Listen, listen. Welcome to Monday Night Tour Ramblings, where today is Saturday, and you're going, well, how the hell can you have a Monday Night Tour Ramblings on Saturday? It's literally called Monday Night Tour Ramblings. Well, I can't do Monday. I had to take a day off. Baby mama is out of town, so I have to pick the kid up from school, and I don't know when it's going to happen. So I said, you know what? I'm not going to be working this Monday. I didn't know what I was going to do. Was I just going to take a day off? And then the great Osrodamus Toys hits me up and he says, hey, you know what? Everyone else that comes on the Clubhouse, they're a bunch of bitches, and none of them will do the Clubhouse. And I said, you know what? I'll take it over for you. And I'll come through. I will make sure the Clubhouse continues on every Saturday like I've done in the past. But anyway, I said I got to do a hybrid. Since I'm not doing my Monday, I still got to do my monologue. Talk to you guys. See how everyone's going. Tell you guys about what's going on with me. Say hi to everyone. And then at around 10 o'clock, well, we're going to switch over to the Clubhouse. Kinda. And I'm going to bring people on. And you know what? We ain't fucking talking Motu and Mythic Legions all goddamn night, all right? And now I'm just insulting Oz and everyone that comes. No, we will still be going through the news, the slides. The only difference is I'm going to bring people on. You'll probably see a few more faces that are more known through my channel. But hey, you know what? All those other people, they see me and they're more than welcome on. But we're going to be going through the slides and talking the news. I'm just going to have more voices than mine, which maybe you guys don't really mind. I mean, hell, I don't know how you guys listen to me for 3+ hours every Saturday or every Monday, but I definitely do appreciate it. So that's why I'm like, hey, you know what? Let me do Saturday. It gives me a chance to keep the streak going. And I really was like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know, like, there's a chance that my son, I might be back before or right after, or it might be right in the middle. But anyway, either way, I wanted to make sure that we were going to keep everything going, and that's why we're doing a Sunday night. I was originally going to Sunday. I thought about a Saturday night toy ramblings, but the Clubhouse Takeover, which is fun, and you'll see. And you guys are probably wondering, what do I have to do? What do I have to do at 10 o'clock? You don't do nothing. I'm going to do all the work for you. All right, I'm just going to switch it over. You're going to sit right here. Oz and them will probably jump on and stream it to his channel, so he continues to have a Clubhouse going. I'll probably insult people more on there. But Oz knows who I am. He knows what I do. So anyway, I think that explains why I'm going live right now and today. So thank you guys all for joining. And again, I know it probably won't be as busy today. There's a lot of other people that go live on Saturday, a lot of big channels, a lot of big streams. So I do appreciate anyone that is taking the time to jump in here and spend a little bit of time, or shall I say a lot of time with us as we do this Monday Night Tour Ramblings / Saturday Night Tour Ramblings right in the Clubhouse. Anyway, so I got to start with my thank yous really quick. Thank you to GI Bro. If you missed a Thursday with a friend, he was absolutely wonderful. And if you want some workout advice or nutrition advice, please, he even said, send him a message. All right. Link to his Instagram is in the description, but go watch that. I've said before, that Thursday show, I'm very proud of it. I'm way more proud of it than I am for my Monday. I like to put the shine on somebody else that's in the community that has helped with me, supported me, and he's been one of the biggest ones. I told him, and I'll say it again here, him and Cobweb, the two people I would say that I see the most in my sphere, and there's a few other people that are always promoting other people's stuff, and I think that takes a lot. I don't think about it. I wish I did it more, and I probably should. So I gotta say thank you to Oz for letting me do this. It's a lot to let somebody else take over your show. Believe me, I am a control freak. That is why you don't see a host with me, a co-host. It takes a lot. because I like to have control over what I'm doing. If it fails, I want it to be on me. If it succeeds, it's because of me, and obviously every single one of you that has helped me out. So anyway, this week though, because there was supposed to be a G.I. Joe live stream, which I think got put on the back burner because of all the I think the G.I. Joe stream got put on the back burner due to all the leaks and the rumors that are coming out. I have a feeling that, and they've done it before, they've kind of pulled back and they're going to make everyone just wait. And they're probably going to redo things. They've done this before. They did it with the Dragonfly when that leaked. They are very secretive. They're kind of in that like Star Wars camp. They try and keep things as secret as possible. I have a feeling that's the reason why they did it. So we were planning on going on live with Baldy. All right. Baldy Fucks Reviews. If you haven't checked it out, go ahead, check out his. It's actually Baldy Locks Reviews. So don't go to Baldy Fucks Reviews because you won't find shit. All right. You'll find Baldy Locks. You find Baldy Locks Reviews. We are still going to go on 6:30 p.m. On Tuesday. And then after that, I have to rush to the airport. Not rush to the airport, drive to the airport to pick up my my ex and my daughter. So before anyone says, why are you picking up your ex in the airport? Well, because she has my daughter, and my daughter needs to be picked up. And I don't hate my ex because we don't live together. We don't have to do things like that together. So I don't hate her. And then this Thursday will be Adam Vale. Now, you guys have probably seen Adam Vale from time to time in the show. Now, I was recently on he did a podcast where he wanted to talk to people not in what he does. And they do media. They do live streams or TV reviews, recaps of like The Walking Dead, a lot of different shows like that. And I asked him to come on to do Thursday with a friend, but he remembered during the interview that we were talking, and I said I'd like to Reacher. Well, they got early access to see Reacher season 3. And if you're not watching Reacher on Amazon, you need to, because it's a really good show. And he said, hey, you know what? No one wanted to do it. Would you like to do a recap show? So him and I are in the process of recapping it. We've already done 2 episodes, the first 2 episodes. We're going to do a 3rd episode probably tomorrow. And then they'll go live. I'm probably on that Thursday because the first 3 episodes go live that day. It will not be here. It's going to be over on the Coalition. So stay tuned because you will see me start promoting that. It'll also be on Spotify. You can go watch it on Spotify. It's actually up there. It is called Talking Reacher. So the funny thing is, we didn't plan on it. I did not plan on having him on Thursday with a friend, and that just aired the exact same day. So Reacher comes out on Thursday. It just happened to be the same day that I have him on Thursday with a friend. So perfect timing for us. But we'll definitely be promoting it for sure, especially when we're live on Thursday. So I guess now it's time to get to everyone and say hi to everyone that is in the chat right now. 36 people. Please hit that like button if you haven't. Hit the subscribe button too. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please hit that. Sometimes you don't realize you're not subscribed. YouTube's just like, you love toys. This guy is awesome. His dog is pretty cool. You can hear him. Hey, look, he's got his dog on his shirt. Now, some of you might be going, wait, didn't you wear that shirt last Monday? And you'd be absolutely 100% correct. But because I'm doing the Clubhouse, where Bud will probably be on, it was his design. And I just want him to see it. I want him to enjoy it because I know he was so happy to finally see. I've never seen any of my art on a shirt. So Stanley Eberhard is the first one in here. We have Krusty O. Crow. We have SCF's Dog. We have Men who's joining us. We have David R. We have Nameless Void 53 who says, just saw Brave New World. I would give it a 7.5 out of 10. It's not great or garbage. It's just mid. It's better than Thor 4, Ant-Man 3, Eternals, The Marvels, and I enjoyed it more than Black Panther 2. And B's Battleground also saying, I like Cap 4. I saw it this morning with my son. I enjoyed it. Take yourself out of how good the Winter Soldier was, and take yourself out of how good Civil War was and some of the better Marvel movies that are just good movies. It is fun. Go sit back. I didn't find too much stuff being pushed down our throat. I didn't say this is too woke. I didn't say, why do we have a black Captain America? I didn't give a shit. I enjoyed the movie. So go there and enjoy it if that's what you want. Because, hey, that's what it's there for. We have 3-star draw who is here. Eric Thurman. We have Sean Jones. We have Tony Figs, who I do believe will be on later on today on Punk's Clubhouse Takeover. Derek Holloman has joined us. Whew, that was a lot for me to say. 3-star draw says, Toy ramblings on Saturday feels weird, like putting the left shoe on the right foot. Nothing is more punk than that. Don't worry, it won't be all the time. There's a reason why I chose not to do Saturday nights, all right? We have Nolan, who is in the house, who now makes us Toy Tube official. JLS Comics, great to have you. Check out his channel. If you want to know anything about some of the G.I. Joe figures or Marvel figures, Marvel characters, I would say characters, check his stuff out, man. He does wonderful content. About 15 to 20 minute videos. I had him on Thursday with a friend. Also, check that out. Really great channel. We have Jason Keene is in the house. Whew. Viper Scout says, hi, all at work for another hour. Well, I know you'll be back here. Row Keeper has also joined us. We have Carol, who is in before her brother. Oz is probably in the background. I bet if you went to your comments and someone hit at Oz, he'd populate. Gun Bunny Customs, who is now joining us. Sometimes I got to calm down on my talking. Dave Dimensions is here. We have G.I. Bro, the guest from the star of Thursday. Yo, bros, I'm in Santa Cruz for the day. I'll have to catch the replay. How dare you people let your personal lives get in the way of me doing a strange Saturday night toy ramblings? We have Toy Matrix, and we have Ray Murphy in the house. Morning all. I can't wait for Joe Fest. Honestly, if you're not going to Joe Fest and you're going to that other show, DFW, God bless you. I'm going to tell you right now, and I mean this wholeheartedly, everyone that went to Joe Fest, I have a feeling that you're going to go to DFW, and after you see everything, you're going to be like, I should have went to Joe Fest. And it's not about the convention. It's about the hangout afterwards. I'm just saying, guys, don't be left out. Don't be the ones that are like, damn it, why did I book to go there? If you can do both, if you're like, hey, you know what? It's 20 minutes from my house, fully understand. I'm just telling you, man, it is awesome. Ray, I cannot wait to see you guys again. So, no, I am the question is here. And you need to stick around because don't worry. Before we start the clubhouse, or as we start the clubhouse, you're kind of getting a shout out, no doubt about that. Grizzle Horn has joined us. We have the Shark 110, and this is not Shark Adam, and it's not the shark that I don't like. Len is joining us. Dave's Dimension says, go see Captain here, Brave New World. Make your own minds, ignore the critics, think for yourself. Yes. Just fucking go. Again, if you like that stuff, you don't like it, then don't even bother, okay? But don't go into it like, I'm already gonna hate this movie. All right, well, if you do that with anything, you're more than likely gonna come out hating it, right? I mean, isn't that just how it is? Shark Eyes is here. Okay. Sometimes you gotta calm down on how much is how fast you're talking. We have Lee86 joining us. We have Justin Booth. There is Osdrodamus Toys, who's taking a well-deserved day off. I don't take days off, although I was going to take a day off. Also, SM is here. Jeff is in the house saying, hey, Tony. Not say hi to me, but that's okay. And Dreadnought K6 has joined us. Who's that? 16 minutes into it, I was like, am I gonna have enough for a hour dialogue before we get to the clubhouse? You know, fuck am I kidding? Of course I'll have an hour that I can talk. And here's Matthew coming in already. The story in Falcon has so many problems. I don't care. It was fun. It was a fun movie. That's why I go to the movies. My son, he loves to just kind of rip things apart. The same. You would probably get along. You and Pop would get along so well with Andrew as you guys nitpick everything and what you guys don't like and blah 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 blah. Anyway, the videos that I dropped this week, I did the Agent Venom, which is the Agent Venom, Rebel Tech, Amazing Hamaguchi. I think I said it right. Let me explain something. So it was from AliExpress. It was $18. I personally did not buy the CT Toys one. I bought the other one. There is a reason why the thumbnail, I left that thumbnail in the beginning, and I also put on in the description that this is an $18 experiment. There is no doubt in my mind that this is not an actual Amazing Hamaguchi. All right, I've dealt with toys, but you never know. It's CT. It's not CT. It is from AliExpress. All right, I think I paid $17 for it, $18 for it, because I got like $1 off and stuff like that. Right? I said, I'm going to order it, and the figure is decent. Someone said it's kind of more like a model, and he's probably right. I don't know what an actual figure like that, and I specifically bought it not getting the CT Toys one. I specifically tried to go out of my way and not get the CT Toys one, and I just wanted to do that whole, is it a knockoff? And I guess I should have went more into that. This seems like a knockoff. It doesn't really help because I don't have any real ones. There's no other markings on it, but the CT Toys actually says CT Toys on it. So I want people to understand, I fully knew what I was buying. All right. I was not doing a video like, oh my God, like, look what I got for $18. This is what I got for $18. It's decent. I don't really care too much about it. I have the Marvel Legends one. You do see a huge difference in the Marvel Legends one. I can tell you that much. Just in general, like the size of them and everything. So I knew exactly what I was doing. And that was the whole point of it. That was the absolute whole point of doing it. Was to kind of talk, hey, it's an AliExpress, $18. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't. And we have Joe Gonsalves has joined us. And then we also have War Chest full of toys. You showed up way too early, dude. You still have like another, I think, 20 minutes before you're even supposed to be here. Yeah. So, but that was the whole point of that. The other videos that I did drop this week were just a couple retro toys. Or the classic reviews that I was doing, that I've been doing, is Short Fuse and then Hawk Drop today. Tomorrow is the MMS. It's hard to get these. The Mobile Missile System. So that will come out tomorrow. Normally I'd be talking about how, hey, I did that this week, but it is one day ahead of time. As for next week, Wednesday, we'll have the Flak. Saturday will be Steeler, which means Sunday comes the Mobat. If you are a channel member, I have left those up there. I put those up for you to see, except for the Mobat. I do something I think is fun. I'm sure someone's going to make fun of me at the beginning of it. But if you like when I do the little funny skits and shit like that, watch for it. I put it out there. I asked my moderators, Matthew and Ed, I'm like, hey, should I put this up there or should I wait? And they were like, you know what? Wait. So I didn't put it up there for the channel members either. I think you guys are going to have fun with it, right? That's what this whole fucking channel is about, having fun. I know not everyone likes to have fun. Everyone wants to complain, bitch, start drama. I don't want that. And yes, I've been part of the drama before. I don't want that shit. I want to have fun because that's what toys are about, right? We're adults collecting toys. We have Shane from Same Time Toys jumping in. Says, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Where you came in 20 minutes late. So basically, you're going to come in for like 40 minutes late. So you kind of like we're just full of toys. And then I did order Heavy Duty. I should have him, according to the site, maybe next Saturday, if that's when he ships. The mailer has already been created, so hopefully I'll have Heavy Duty before the end of the year, or before the end of the month. I'm taking that chance because normally when they start popping up on some of these other sites, they're going to show up on Amazon. Entertainment Earth's about to ship them out. BBTS will get them. Hasbro Pulse. So hopefully people start getting the Heavy Duties as their, the G.I. Joe, their distribution is all over the place. So who knows when we're really going to get figures. These figures that we've already gotten weren't supposed to come to the, third quarter of the year, which makes no sense whatsoever. So anyway, hopefully by the end of the week, before an actual Monday Night Toy Ramblings, I will have Heavy Duty review done out. I know a few people have already gotten it, including this guy right here, Shark Eyes Adam. He had it so long ago, and shockingly, I believe you're the only one till recently. You were the one for the longest time that only had that figure up there. So, hopefully, I'll have it up there, and I can finally eventually kind of catch up. Mythic Legion's retailer exclusive. The Mythic Legion's retailer appreciation wave went up. I don't know if you can use my code APWT at Hella Dope Toys, but you should try it. And if you're able to get through, you'll get 10% off your entire order. And if you don't know, let's say you're new here. You're not new here. Use my code APWT at Hella Dope Toys. You get 10% off anything that's in stock or anything, any pre-order, which you don't get anywhere else. Right? Here is Boba Fett Gaming jumping in here saying, I still haven't got dial tone from Pulse. But they don't have it. All right. And again, I want people to understand. I know a lot of people get mad, like, oh my God, Hasbro Pulse. They don't like, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. There's a lot of people who don't realize, like, if BBTS doesn't have it or Entertainment, or like, no one's holding on to the figure. So many people think, like, they're not shipping it. It means that it was probably on a different shipping container because not everyone, but dial tone was later than everyone else. So just be aware of that. Just be aware of that. And I'm not going to spoil. I don't want to spoil anything for Brave New World because there's a lot of people that are still going to see it. I see you guys talking. I'm not sure if you spoil anything. I know a few guys have talked a little bit. But yeah, 3-star says Sharky had Heavy Duty before Hasbro had the other 4. Well, again, in comparison to where he's at. I mean, and that's a huge thing. That's what a lot of people don't realize, man. Sometimes these shipping containers, I'm not saying you, because I know you know this, Darren. They just end up somewhere else, right? They're closer. But yeah. All right. I might need more than, I might not make it a full hour, so I can find stuff to talk about, I'm sure. Okay. We're going to be talking about this at the end of the slides. And I didn't put this in because the Clubhouse really doesn't have they usually doesn't really have a topic too much. Although I'm going to kind of change it. Now, I want to explain what I said about this the Spider-Man figure that went up. So, Maximum Spider-Man or Spider-Man Maximum, whatever it is. I put it out there. I put links to it to Entertainment Earth and Amazon. Now, some people will say, Why don't you put other links to it? Well, I'll tell you why. Because I don't get anything from BBTS, Hasbro Pulse, Target, right? I don't get anything. So if it's an exclusive, yeah, maybe I'll put that out there, but I'm not going to promote other people's stuff when most of you know exactly where to go. All right? You know how to, most of you know how to get to BBTS. That's the reason why I don't do it. Anyway, I put out there, hey, you know what? This is, it's up there live. Here's Entertainment Earth, Amazon. Do not bitch about the price of it. Don't buy it if you don't want, or go to another channel and bitch about it. There's more than enough. I want people to understand. I don't shy away from shit. So what's one thing? There's a time to talk about the price. There's a time to bitch about it. That thread was not for it. That was for me to say, hey, you know what? This is it if you want it. And if you don't, I don't really want to hear about how it's overpriced. That's something we can discuss later on. I saw people put a clown face on it. I've seen people say, I'll wait till it shows up at Ross. Good luck on that one. Let's say hi to Frankie Riviera really quickly here. And again, I'm not saying that you can't be happy with the price. I'm not saying, you know what, fucking shut up and deal with it. I was saying, this is not the place for it. I'm not in the mood to deal with it. Go somewhere else. You know how I know that there's more than enough fucking places to bitch about it? Because every goddamn fucking toy streamer has fucking bitched about it. Holy shit. It's 50 fucking bucks, man. We get it. You don't like the fucking price. Do I think it should have been cheaper? Probably. Seriously, do we need one fucking figure for people to bitch about Hasbro? Oh my god, we know. Hasbro and their fucking Legends and Star Wars Black Series, they seem to be overpriced. At least videos like crazy done about it. And that's fine. I don't have to watch them. I don't have to go in there. Whatever. And again, I'm not even saying that there's not a time or place for it. There just wasn't a time or place in that thread for it. And I still stand by that. But we can talk about it tonight because I think it's a big topic that people are not happy about it. Here's what I'm going to say, though. If you think you're going to get it at Ross, if you're going to wait till everything dies down, you might be out of luck on this one. Considering BBTS, it sold out. The pre-order sold out. Entertainment Earth, the pre-order sold out. I have not checked GameStop, but Amazon sold out. Hasbro Pulse sold out. So if you're one of those people that was going to wait it out because you just assumed it's going to show up at Ross, you think it's going to show up somewhere else for $20, well, good luck for you, man. I mean, good luck. I hope you're able to get it. But this might be one of those ones that you're not. And if you notice, Hasbro's not been producing as much, and it has nothing to do with them stopping to make figures. They talked that they were cutting back on a lot of their production. Let's say hi to Troy Dotson, who is joining up here saying, what's up, my dude? And podcast from the pit. Hello, everyone. I know you normally are not able to get on here and watch a live, but hopefully you'll be able to stick around for a while. Usually, I believe you're normally working. So it's great to have people that maybe don't get to see this live all the time and don't get to jump on in here and chat with everyone. Because to me, again, I'll say it again, this whole show is driven by the fact that it is driven by the chat and everything that you guys bring into this. Again, I'm not doing 3+ hours on Monday nights for everyone to hear my voice. You're here for the camaraderie, the friendships that you've made. And believe me, they are friendships. We have a Son of a Crayon Slayer. I still love that name. I still love that name. Dreadnought K6 says, unpopular opinion, we need people to nitpick and bitch. I have 275 plus classified and still bitch about the quality and other issues if needed. Again, Dreadnought, you're not listening to me. Like, you're not listening to me. I didn't say that you don't have the right to do it. I didn't say that you shouldn't complain that you think that it's too expensive. I said this thread is not the place for it. Let's just go find somewhere else to bitch about it. And again, if anyone comes back and says you never bitch about anything, I know I've been said I'm a Hasbro. What was it? A ball gobbler? Bobby B, if you're still here, what was it? We're Hasbro ball gobblers. That again, you have a right. But let's be honest, man. Everyone did it for clickbait because everyone wanted to do. Hey, you know what? Oh, if I do it, I'm gonna do it. Dude, for the love of God, like I've never seen. Yes, something like that exactly. But it's like the fact that so many people did a live or a video about it, it blows my mind. And again, I know it's a touchy subject. And again, if you're asking me, should it be cheaper? Probably. But I also haven't seen it. Right? Wait till I get it in hand. You know, people bitch about the price of gridiron stuff, but get it in hand. Matthew, right? It is a slow news week. Actually, there's a good amount of news. But it really comes down to that. It really does come down to what it is that we spend our money on. And there are people that don't think $25 is a fair price. And it's understandable. And I've said this before, and I will never change. I will never change my attitude on this. If you think $25 is too expensive for you to pay for an action figure, that's perfectly fine. If you say, I work too hard, I have a family to take care of, I have other things that I'd rather put my money towards than an action figure, I fully understand. If you start telling me, you know what, that's too expensive because toys shouldn't cost that much, well, that's where we're going to have a disagreement. That is where I'm going to have a complete disagreement with you because it's not true. I don't want to hear about how much anything cost back in the 80s because I will go right back to what I said before. You used to be able to buy a fully loaded Dodge Ram when they were still Dodges for under 10 grand. Cars, which have a lot more. Try and buy a car today, right? But yeah. So that was the whole Spider-Man thing. And again, we'll talk about it later on because that's actually at the end of it. And we can talk about if we like the figure or not. Again, we're going to have more people on. This is a little bit different, all right? Clubhouse is going to be different. I'm different. And I asked Oz, I said, you're okay with this? And he said, hell yeah, I am. I would expect if anyone else ever had the balls, the big cojones to do my show like you do, that they would put their own spin on it. I said, you know what? Don't depend on other people. Depend on this guy. This guy with two thumbs, Rob Van Dam. I don't know why he did that. All right. So quickly, I want to talk about Brave New World, and I'm not going to do any spoilers. I like Brave New World. I enjoyed it. I've enjoyed a lot of the Marvel movies that I can just kind of sit back. Good old Al Bundy and his Dodge. And again, yes, Punk's the whole fucking show. Personally, I love, and it has nothing to do with Robin, I loved when Chris Jericho was on Nitro, when he was on WCW, and he would say Jericho equals ratings. Chris Jericho, for a while, was the only reason to even watch WCW. The NWO came, they were a reason to watch it, but if you weren't watching the NWO, it was Chris Jericho. He was awesome. But anyway, I enjoyed Brave New World. It was fun. I don't think the special effects were bad. I did like seeing how I like seeing how a lot of things were done. Um, I liked the way that the suit worked. They really did a good job, and they've done a good job um, altogether with making uh, Falcon suit always like work. But they really did a good job um, while he was fighting the Hulk. Like um, you really get to see it in action, and you got to see him fighting Red Hulk and the things that he could actually do. It was actually fairly. It was kind of bloody in many ways. Something I would not have. Um, I wouldn't have fully expected. So they did get a few things. I will say this: I had a there's some things with Falcon's suit, not Falcon's, Captain America's suit, where it's very um, archangelous, where he can shoot the blades from his wings. Really cool. No, Eric. I wouldn't. I'm not. I don't want any spoilers, and I don't want anyone. I don't want anyone else to give any spoilers either, because there's a lot of people that don't want to be spoiled. But again, I had a lot of fun with it. I enjoyed it. It really is a sequel to what would be Captain America, but probably more than anything, it is a sequel to the original Hulk movie. I mean, it ties it in really well. This is what I will say. We all know that obviously William Hurt, right? He could not continue to be Thaddeus Ross because, well, he's dead. No, honestly, God damn it, I'm never gonna be able to pronounce this. Soldado. I would never do that. Thank you for not giving me a spoiler. No, dude, like there are people that don't want to fucking yeah. Not the original. Yes, the Ed Norton. Yes, not no, not the other one. Not the other one. No, I wouldn't give any spoilers. No, it is more of a sequel to that Hulk movie. You're right. Not the Ang Lee one. Obviously, William Hurt could not be Thaddeus Ross as he's dead, right? Although they could try and bring him back, right? Let's be honest. They could try and bring him back. And I have no problem with Harrison Ford, but they really should have gotten the dude that dies in Roadhouse. Why can't I think of this? Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott, if they could have gotten him, would have been the perfect replacement. He's tall, he's skinny, he has the mustache. Like he would have been perfect. If you ever saw We Were Soldiers, We Were Soldiers, or We Were Soldiers, I think, or is it We Are Soldiers? The one with Mel Gibson, Vietnam. He would have played Thaddeus Ross perfect, and I think he would have been a perfect replacement for, unfortunately, someone who passed away. Who I think we were all waiting for so long to finally see that. But I thought Harrison Ford did a good job. There is a party on Air Force One, and you're just like waiting for him to be like, "Get off my plane." I think I've been like the president a bunch of fucking times now. Like, how many times can this guy be the president? Again, that's no spoiler there. All right, I don't think there's any spoilers. There. So, but anyway, I enjoyed it, and I'm not going to spoil it. If you want to go watch it, go watch it. The other thing, I'm watching the OJ on YouTube. I'm getting to watch that with the OJ documentary. And even though we know so much about the OJ, there's so much that yeah. And wow, that is just hearing the actual events and what happens with the people. A lot of stuff that I didn't realize because I didn't follow it all that much. Is it just twice? I thought it was the third time. I thought he was the president in something else. Maybe it's just like you get so used to that being. maybe it's just so many. There's been so many. You've heard the "Get Off My Plane" so many times that you start to think that. So anyway, I've been watching the OJ. Man, I still can't believe that one of his lawyers acts like he is acts like he's innocent. Like, for the love of God, dude. Why? Like, seriously, why? I can't believe. Like, seriously, how do people think that he is still like innocent? And my son sat down because I was watching before we went to the movies, and he's like, so he goes, "Is there any doubt in your mind?" I'm like, "No, he did it. Like, there's no doubt." I mean, the guy wrote a book. Had I done it, or what is it? If I did it, like, really, like, first off, just the fact that you're so fucking disrespectful. It's pathetic that he could even be like that. But to hear some of the stuff and hear the lawyers talking and hearing Mark Furman and other detectives and hearing how all this stuff came out, it is fascinating in my opinion. Yeah, Jetman, Air Force One, yes. Okay, so then there was something else that dropped this week. Not going to be any spoilers. I guess I had a pop blender. I know pop dropped in for a second. All right, no spoilers. The second part of Cobra Kai season 6 or 7, culmination of the series, aired. It went up. It went out this Friday, and I watched it all yesterday. There's only 5 episodes, I think. They weren't that long. It didn't take that long to get through it. And Netflix, I mean, I don't have commercials on Netflix, so it's actually pretty easy to go through. It was pretty good. I thought maybe a little bit was a little overboard. I kind of used. I didn't mean that to be. I didn't mean to use the word overboard, but there's a part that's a little overboard. But it ended things, right. There's it ended certain things, but there's a part I want to say it's in the second episode of the season. Okay, and this is not a spoiler, but this is they're doing a it's the LaRusso Automotive like 18th anniversary, and they're doing the party. And Daniel gets up and he gives this speech. And you have to listen to the speech. And if you listen to the speech and what he says, it is truly, and maybe I'm connecting dots that shouldn't be there. It is him talking about coming into the show, new faces, old faces, but people gave it a chance. Some people didn't give it a chance. He's talking about the dealership and when they opened it, but clearly it was a love letter to the whole cast, the whole crew, and to everyone that watched this and gave it a chance. And if you've already watched it and you didn't catch it, go back and watch it. I think it's an episode, the second episode of the season. And it truly is a love letter to everything that has happened since it was on, since it aired on YouTube TV, right? I think the first 2 seasons were on YouTube TV. And I thought they did a really good job of it. I really did. Matthew and I have talked about this before. This is this is what a revamp of a TV show or of a movie should be. They didn't try and cram everything in in one season because they were like, we might not get a second season. They either planned the long haul or they said, hey, you know what? We're going to give you a little bit of nostalgia while building new characters. And they did a wonderful job. Now, I'll admit, I hardly care about any of the new characters. For me, it really was about the old characters. But that love letter was awesome. Kenzo here says, this is our host tonight. We're fucked. You know, I send you a link. Don't expect to be brought on. But I thought it was, and yeah. Soldado, I don't know if I'm saying it wrong. You're 100%. It was a love letter to all. Thank you. And the moment he started talking about it, it was a like you could hear it. I mean, other than, and again, I'm not spoiling anything when he says, 18 years ago, because that's when the La Rosa dealership started. But you got to listen to it, and I had to listen to it twice because I was like, yep, this is telling everyone, the cast, the crew, the directors that gave it a fucking shot, like what they did. And then we saw the preview today for, Karate Kid, Legends or whatever. I'm still not sure how that's going to work into the lore, if they're going to bring people back. But this whole series has been awesome. They have been wonderful. The way that they, oh, look at this. He says, you're saying it right. It's soldier in Spanish. Soldado. Okay. If my daughter was here, but she's in California, she might be able to tell me because she's in Spanish 4. Yet she tells me she can't fucking understand anything. Well, you're in San Diego right now. Maybe you should listen because maybe you can understand what's going on to a lot of the people before they get deported. Yeah, I went there. Anyway. So now as for the way that wrapped up, I have to say this. I think that it wrapped up. Yes. San Diego, the whale's vagina. I've been pronouncing it San Diego the whole time they've been there. San Diego. Anchorman, if you don't like Anchorman, you can leave. Unsubscribe. Get the fuck out of here because that show is so damn awesome. But I think the end of it wrapped it up perfect. I don't think it's what a lot of people would have thought, but you just have to listen to the name. It's called Cobra Kai. So I'll just leave it at that. Now, there is talk that there is going to be a spin-off series. And they left it open for different spin-off series. Whether it be from, Johnny Lawrence or for Chosen. Now, I've already said this. I need a sitcom of Chosen and Johnny Lawrence. I don't care about karate. I need it to be like a Three's Company, Jack Tripper and Larry. What that was Larry's last name? I don't know what Larry's last name is. They're hanging out the Regal Beagle. Chosen Drunk is maybe one of the Chosen Upset, maybe one of the best characters in TV. All right, considering he's this guy that just wants to beat the shit out of Daniel in Karate Kid 2. And we have Kiwi GI Custom and Collect. Man, that name is too long. You need to just be Kiwi GI Customs. There. I fixed your name for you. Yes, stay classy, Michigan. It's Ohio, you have to say. It's stay classy, because we know they're not. Larry Dallas. I would not have known that, but I would expect a Dallas fan to know this. Yeah, Larry, who gives a shit. But that's what I want. I want a chosen Johnny Lawrence style, Three's Company style sitcom because I think it would be awesome. And yes, they need to go to the Regal Beagle because they got to be close, right? They can't be that close. They can't be that far from the Regal Beagle there in California. I thought every single episode, I don't want to say every single episode because there were some uh stinkers. I don't know if there are any stinkers, but there were some not great episodes. But from beginning to end, that series is awesome. I mean, I think it is absolutely great. And the fact that it went from being on YouTube TV, which nobody really knew what YouTube TV was, and then YouTube TV didn't want it, but out of all places, Netflix was like, hell, we'll give you more than 3 seasons. Netflix is notorious for 3 seasons and out, if you didn't know that. And Kiwi GI Custom saying, smash that like button. Thank you very much. Please do, because it helps the algorithm, as we all know. But yeah, YouTube Red. Is that what it was called? YouTube Red? Matthew says, we had a Regal Beagle here in Dallas. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I would. You know, if your city's called Dallas, how do you not have a Regal Beagle? How I'd call it like Larry's Regal Beagle. I should call this Larry's Punk with Toys. Anyway, but if you're one of the people that missed out on Cobra Kai, it's still cold out for the most of us. Sit down and start watching it. It is such a throwback to 80s. And in the beginning, and again, I will spoil the early days, the early seasons. Johnny Lawrence is like a guy taken straight out of the 80s and plopped into the 2000s. I don't even know how it started so long ago. And it was funny. There's a couple flashbacks where they're kind of going through the series. Again, another love letter. It's not spoiling anything, but it's kind of like looking at The Walking Dead. Again, these kids have been in high school for like 10 fucking years, right? They're like fucking old men now and shit. And no one noticed, you know, like, again, you go back to The Walking Dead and it's like, there's Carl. And it's like, all right, Carl, it's been 500 days. Somehow you've aged 8 years. That math ain't mathin'. I know I use that a lot. A lot of people that know me personally, they know I say math ain't mathin'. Sometimes when I talk about people's subs. Anyway, a lot of people buying subs these days. I don't mean Subway. Anyway, but yeah, it's and Stanley says I've been in high school for 30 years. Well, I don't need that. And I love math ain't mathin'. Somehow we made math an actual word. Maybe we didn't, but somebody made math in a word. I don't fucking know. Anyway, if you haven't watched that, then go watch it. Because it's a damn good show. And especially if you like Karate Kid, man, you can't, yeah. And G.I. Jetman says, William Zabka, Johnny Lawrence, is an Oscar nominee in documentary feature catalog. Okay. I don't know if I fully understand that. I also want to say this quickly. Sondado, I've never seen you here. I don't know if you've been watching in the past and you've just been a lurker. Maybe you just found today. I love having new people here. So thank you. Thank you very much for joining. After the show ended, I went and got the 3-pack from Collectibles. Believe it is the Wave 1. I think it is. Oh, okay. He got nominated for Oscar. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know, like, if you were talking like it's like a kind of a parody like The Office was. Like, yeah, he should have or whatever. And then we have Big M jumping in here saying, hey, Lawrence, what's up, everyone? Whew. Anyway, look at, I made it to 10 o'clock. I started a little bit late. So, anyway, I want us to thank you to everyone who tuned in today. I'm not going anywhere. God knows. If you've ever seen the Clubhouse, we ain't fucking going anywhere. We've got lots of time. Now, how long I'll last, I don't know, because I put in a hell of a workout today. I did take a nap right before this started. How I took a shower. I took a nap. I had to eat something. I mean, I'm fucking exhausted. Anyway, what we are going to be doing is we're going to be up for quite some time. We are going to be sitting here. We are going to be doing. Hey! You're not on yet. Get the fuck up here. I ain't fucking done with my shit. What the hell? This is what happens. You give someone control, and they think they can just pop out whenever they want. Fucking Matthew, I've already had you on a Monday Night Toy Ramblings at least once, maybe twice. I don't know. Anyway, seriously, I have it all planned. Anyway, what we are going to be doing is transitioning. If you have never checked out Monday, or if you never checked out the Clubhouse, I do air it here. A lot of times I simulcast it, but now it's time. We're going to head on over there, but just sit back and wait because we're about to have a good old time. Because you know what, the Clubhouse is fun. Oh, hey guys. So Lawrence, he had to step away for a little bit. He's got a case of the grumble duff. So he asked me to kind of watch over a stream. He put me in charge of y'all. He said to me, oh, Moss Man, I have a case of the grumble duff, and I need you to watch myself for a little bit so nobody leaves and finds out that there's more interesting things to watch on YouTube. And also, I hate Ohio. So I was like, oh, dang, so now I have to come up with a topic for my very own show. And I was like, oh, what about talking about your favorite toy stores? So my favorite toy store is HelloDopeToys.com. So they used to have this really bad website. It used to look real scammy. Like if I gave them money, they were going to go spend it on like blow and hookers. But now their website is really nice. And like I can just go in and do like 1-2 click. And then my order's placed. And they ship super fast, guys. They ship everything in 1 business day. So like I get all my toys first. So when I'm out there on the playground and all my friends are like, oh, dang, Mouse Man, where'd you get that action figure? I still have to wait 17 months for mine. And I'm just like, well, I went to HelloDopeToys.com and I just pushed the buttons and then they shipped it out to me. And the packaging is so nice, guys. Like, I opened up the box and I thought, oh, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this kind of packaging. It's so nice. But then my trash can gets full because of all the packing stuff. And I was just like, oh, dang, I just changed the trash. But now I gotta change the trash again. Oh, you're right, Matthew Matson. You can use the code APWT at HelloDopeToys.com and save 10% on your order. So how that works is, so you're gonna save 10%, and then a Punk with Toys, he has to pay that 10% that y'all saved. So if you don't like Lawrence, you can just go to HelloDopeToys.com and just buy a bunch of stuff and rack up his bill. So then like at the end of the month, they're like, Hello Dope Toys is like, oh, Lawrence, you owe us $1 million because of all the 10% codes that everybody used. And yeah, that's how that works.
Okay, guys, so it looks like it's time for me to go now. So make sure you go to helldopetoys.com and like and subscribe, and then in the comments put what your favorite toy store is. But if it's not helldopetoys.com, I'm probably just going to delete it, okay? So, all right, guys, bye!
All right. Previously on the Clubhouse Takeover, this happened. I really don't do this, but you have been really good in here. Shoot on over there. What the hell was that? Was there like a bobcat attacking someone? Or what the hell was that noise?
Jesus Christ, what was that?
It sounded like a bobcat attacking. I normally don't do this, especially to someone who just jumped in, but he's been so good. Go check out his YouTube channel and give him a subscribe.
Yes. Yeah, dude, his videos are actually pretty cool. I like his videos, and he's asking questions back to the community to get them to kind of guide where he wants to go with what he wants to review and stuff. He's been making some good videos.
Okay, yeah. What was the noise? What was the fucking noise? Because that sounds
like nobody's gonna fess up. What was that?
I think it was usual Mike. He's the only one that has little people running around him. He's the only one with people around him.
He looked a little suspicious.
I didn't see nothing.
That sounded like a bobcat outside my house does.
He might just always look suspicious now that I'm looking at him a little.
We don't have bobcats.
Was it you? All right, so you're wondering why should I keep tuning in? Well, that's the reason. I know shit's happened over on Oz and stuff. I'm glad some of the stuff that's happening on Oz is happening. I'm okay with that.
All right, who's echoing?
What? Who's echoing?
Somebody echoing?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I still hear it.
So anyway, let's introduce everyone that joined us. And that is, we have Matthew over here. Down here is this asshole Kenzo. And then over this way is another asshole who is named after a really bad quarterback, Tony Romo. Thank you guys for joining because I thought I could be here all alone. And Matthew, thank you for joining because I need someone else to have control so I can walk away when I want to.
We'll see how that works out.
I know you're backstage. I don't know if you wanted to come on because I thought you were just going to jump on to share. It is your show.
I thought I was going to take a break.
Well, here's what I thought. I said, hey, jump on, stream it over to your show. I see him backstage. Do you want on or not, Oz?
Yeah. I was just putting it back there. I wanted to come on and say thank you again for hosting for tonight because Clubhouse, it's not about me. It's about everybody involved in the community we're building. Everybody loves hanging out on Saturday nights. So if I'm not here to do it, I really, really appreciate when you guys step up to fill the shoes and do it. And honestly, I just like that we were able to add a couple more elements to tonight and make it more of a punk takeover for Clubhouse than what we had previously done. I like the idea of you starting with toy ramblings and going into a Clubhouse. It's a great idea.
I have to yell at fucking Tony. Fix your goddamn fucking microphone.
I told you.
I am. I'm fucking with it right now.
Goodness. Oz, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Like,
and Pop, it's not my hearing, buddy. My hearing's awesome.
And I appreciate it. And again, everyone that's going to be jumping on here from Oz's or watching from Oz's, like I said, this is not going to be a fucking Motu Mythic Legions fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. Hey, I like those things. I do.
Look at that fucking Maxilius. God, it's gorgeous.
We will talk.
He's pretty cool.
Talk G.I. Joe for sure. I don't know. We're gonna talk G.I. Joe.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off here, but I did want to say thank you, guys. If you're in my chat and you're wondering where some of the chat is, it's because we're doing the simulcast. It's gonna split it. So if you want to see the full conversation, or you're feeling a little less engaged over there, just jump over on the Punk's channel and watch from there, and jump in that chat.
Yeah. Understand. Unfortunately, StreamYard and YouTube can't figure out how to make it work. So everyone can see the same chat. We can see everyone's chat, anyone that is streaming. And anyone that's on here. Kenzo, if you want to stream, you can stream. Tony, if you want to stream to yours, you're more than welcome to. Darren, you can, so you can get some watch hours, maybe, go on over there. So, and Brendan Higgins jumping in and saying, happy you're doing this. It's my go-to show now for a few months. Well, I'm glad that you're able to jump in here. We have Beardy McBearderson here. Sorry for not being in attendance, but my citizenship would be revoked if I didn't watch the hockey on a Saturday night. And you know what? I'm glad that anyone jumps in and gives us a little bit of time.
Right? That's for sure. All right, guys. Have a great night. I'll still be watching and joining in the chat, but I'm taking my break. So I will see you all next week.
Later, Oz. Have a good one, Oz.
See ya.
And MCR
Peace, motherfucker.
Yeah, MCR saying punk takeover, punk over.
Does it still echo?
Not right now.
Yeah,
okay.
It's still there.
A little
It's
bit.
still there.
I don't hear it.
You're the deaf one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I still hear an echo if there's there. Is anyone else hearing the echo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mute me real quick. Mute me.
Well, we already did it, so we know it was you. I muted you before. That's how I knew it was you.
Yeah.
I started with Kenzo because I wanted to yell at Kenzo, but I was fine yelling at you too.
Yep. Don't be yelling at me, fucker.
Well, you said mean things to me right off the beginning.
I did not. I said we're fucked.
Oh, well, that sounds mean to me. And make sure you vote.
Want to talk Motu? Yay, Motu! Yay.
Yeah. Well, Lawrence is a little short with his temper.
Ouch.
Not even on steroids yet.
You came out blazing when you come on tonight. I was thinking, I wonder if he's been feeling under the weather and got back on them steroids a little bit today.
You still hear an echo, Matthew?
No, it sounds good now. Well, maybe a little bit, mostly good.
I don't
No, there it is. It's still there.
It's a 10th.
Man, Tony, get your shit together. You have your own channel. You do your own lives sometimes, and this is what we get from you.
Headphones.
You're the only one bitching, so shut the fuck up.
Well, this is my fucking stream.
Well, when he does his own streams, he's fine because nobody else is in there with him. It's all by himself, so it works.
I didn't know I did live streams.
I know. I know.
We did one together, you asshole.
Oh, how long ago was that?
I don't know.
Oh, he's calling you out.
I don't know. Maybe if you guys would actually do the Terror Drone more often, like you're supposed to.
Hey, bitch, you want that? Then shut the fuck up.
Well, you were only supposed to send it like 3 weeks ago.
Consistency is king. It's like you're on every Monday except for this coming Monday.
Except for this Monday. I don't take days off. Although I was going to take this Monday off. And Brendan here says, if I can get him to highlight, I'm in the right chat now. What's up, guys? Hey, you know what? Again, people will probably be jumping back and forth. People are used to watching Oz. They've seen me, obviously. They see Kenzo a lot. They do see Tony and Matthew jumps in. Darren, I'm not sure if you've been in there too often. I sent links out to Bud. Ed should be joining us later. He is hanging out with someone today. So
now, will all the chat from the simulcast pop up on StreamYard over here?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll get everybody's.
Okay.
Like we'll see everyone's. What we won't what they won't see is when someone else is. So if you're looking, I think everyone is in mine right now. So like Oz, if you look at Oz's, you'll see the little link.
Yeah, I don't.
Go ahead,
So if you scroll down, you'll see that there's a little link. That's how you know someone's coming in from the chat.
I got you.
Yeah. So, but anyway, we'll be sending out a few more links in a little bit. So if you are interested in jumping on here, you guys can jump on and we can talk about stuff. But we still got a bunch of news to get through. Like I said, this is still Monday Night Toy Ramblings on a Saturday with Oz. Without Oz.
Without Oz. Well, so to honor Oz, most people should be getting their Maxilius wave in soon.
Look at this.
No,
Look at the
no.
Kenzo's here playing with G.I. Joe and everything.
Yeah.
If someone's
He
going to
came
bitch, I don't have those yet.
Is that the Power Ranger one, Matthew?
No. These are way better than that. These are the Icon Heroes.
Yeah.
They're the ones that are doing the jiu-jitsu guys or whatever they are.
Okay.
But
well, I've got the Power Ranger Johnny Lawrence, and that's one of the worst face sculpts ever. So that's why I thought you swapped it.
No. These were the Icon Heroes ones. They did a tournament set. They did the Cobra Kai Boys set that had his whole gang in it, and they did a backyard set with Miyagi and Daniel in different outfits.
The echo's back.
Yeah, I know. It's still Tony.
All right, I'll change mics because I don't know what else to do because this cord is not kinked up at all. I thought that's what it was. Can you hear me? Can you hear me talk, or you still hear the echo?
We hear you
fine.
fine.
You sound fine.
Yeah, we hear you twice.
Yeah.
That's how good you sound.
Okay.
No, we hear everybody else twice because it's through his mic.
Just him once.
That's true.
It's not even on It's not even on Omni. It's on Cardioid. That's crazy.
Anyway, I like this. There's Nostradamus. He's Nostradamus today. So, let's see who else do we have. We have Kidult Collector. It's me, Frankie. Switch channels. Give me another. All right. K-Mac jumping in from another channel. I'm assuming this is Oz's, or I wish they'd also tell me what channel they're from. But hey, either way,
nice.
Thank you guys. Again, there are more people over on mine. That's just kind of to be expected because we were already going. But wherever you're from, we'll try and keep everyone going together, right? Largo's Lair says the kink isn't in the mic cord; it's in Punk's closet. That would be downstairs in the sex room. It was not my room; it was already like that, and we found out later on.
There's a swing right next.
Sure.
There's a swing right next to the flag.
There isn't anymore.
He likes to swing out over the flag and look down.
Stirrups and shit.
It was a weird wooden swing. Like, you can't make that shit up, man. Like when you get the message from your ex, and I guess she wasn't my ex at the time, and she's like, "Oh my God, my dad found this." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, and like that's when everything got put together. And again, you'd have to see everything the way that it was when we bought the place, all the glass block, and you're like, "Oh my God!" And then you realize, yeah, they had parties down there. That's what the bar was down there for. That room was fuck.
That's bad.
And we live in townhouses. These are townhouses.
Change anything? It was fine.
What?
You didn't need to change anything. It was fine.
Well, it was in my teen daughter's room. So.
Yeah. Never mind.
Well, what's funny is when I told the story when I did the video, I wasn't even thinking that I'm talking to my other teen daughter. That's what I was kind of like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm when you guys couldn't see her face, but I watched her face fully change and be like, what? So anyway, Shane, send if you can. I meant to send a link to Woody.
Okay, I can do that.
See if he wants to. If he's not busy, he wants to jump on. He can. But anyway, I want to get into a little bit of the news, like I normally would. But now we're gonna have some different.
News from the punk.
Yeah, Rick.
Can you do that? And we're just gonna start off with. Who asked for these?
What the hell?
Wow.
I know.
Hurry up, pre-order. Hurry.
Are these the Naselli ones?
No.
I thought Naselli was doing them.
Nacelle is.
Okay.
But these are from...
Double J is like, I did, motherfucker.
All caps. All
right.
caps.
He's yelling like a son of a bitch. He's like, fuck y'all.
My Star Trek, bitch. No.
And now they only showed 2 off, and I think like it's weird. The 2 they started off with, and right now people are like, probably going, "Why do you even show them?" I don't know why I feel the need to show Star Trek off, but I do. All right, I love Star Trek. They just don't make sense for action figures. So, would any of you guys be interested in a Picard action figure?
No.
Not from that crappy ass show, but
Fuck no.
It's a good head sculpt though, but I don't like any of the rest of it.
Who's making these?
Okay, it is right down here. I can't think
MR?
of the name.
AR? MR?
I don't. Yeah.
Just Jeff says he needs them.
Well, okay.
We know.
Just Jeff. I'll tell you, Boston Mike has like all the Playmates ones, and he's trying to get rid of them on discount. He's got them on card, so Boston Mike. You can go catch up with him because he's got a whole big bin of them. You can take all the Playmates ones you want.
How tall are these? What height are these? Are these?
I believe they were 5 or 6 inches.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, they look like 4, but they could be 5. Yeah, something like that. They're not 6 inch, I don't think.
Another scale that matches with nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Where did I get it from? Let's see here.
Articulation.
I could have to take off the mustache and the glasses, but maybe after that.
They're Masters replicas. They're 4.5 inches. So then there is this Spock. Like, this is the Spock you decided to go with.
What the hell?
Then he says that Picard looks just like me. I don't see that.
Yeah. That's the what Strange New Worlds one or whatever from that
Namor Spock.
Well, it's the crying whiny bitch Spock. Yes.
And, Dynamo Dave here is saying, "I wish Super 7 finished their lineup. Do you like throwing money away?"
I do.
I'm sorry. Do you like it? You like it. Jason Electro says, "I'll take a Exo 6 Picard." So
yeah, just Jeff, but that Spock is the one from Strange New Worlds, which is a whiny crying bitch Spock. He's not Spock at all. He's somebody pretending to be Spock. I mean,
it looks good. Like
it looks like the actor. He definitely looks like that actor.
And even going back, like these are the figures they're starting off with.
Oh, the below deck figures. I need them.
Now, I think the below deck figures make more sense than anything. And I've never watched it, but to me, that kind of seems like it makes a little bit more sense, right?
Was that Old Man Worf? What the hell?
That's what I was thinking.
And I think
if that's from Picard, then if it's Picard season 3, then that Old Man Worf is pretty cool. But
yeah, and then there's Riker. Which shouldn't Riker be a lot taller than Picard?
Yes.
It came with a pizza oven.
Considering you can see that the buck is there, or at least they understand the height because Spock is taller. And Worf is like, maybe he's just further back. Maybe they messed something up there. But if that's Riker, he should be much taller. I mean,
So what are the three on the end? Did they have a crossover with Teen Titans or Bob's Burgers?
Yeah, pretty much. That's the animated.
Good
that's
stuff.
the animated show. That's
okay.
That's below deck.
Okay, and never even heard of it.
Oh God,
it's another crappy Klutzman show done with disrespect to Star Trek.
Absolutely.
And
that one has like 38 subs on that one, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, so Woody said he's hanging out with real friends, and we could all get bent. So
okay, then I'm gonna go get a drink or something.
Well, you tell him he can still send a super chat then if he's gonna be mean, like
right?
Tristan T is jumping in here saying, "Howdy, y'all." Jeff says these look like they'll fit in with the old Playmate figures.
Yeah, I think they're about the same scale as the Playmates because the Playmates were about that 4.5 inch scale.
Yeah, 4.5. But they've already tried doing that. So, I mean, again, I don't know why I put this in. I always put Star Trek in. I just have a soft spot for soft spot in my heart for Star Trek.
Well, didn't they just remake the Playmates figures so they could actually sit down? Like that was the thing?
A little bit, yeah. So they do have another Playmates line that's actually pretty cool. It's about this scale too, because they did. I got the Wrath of Khan and Kirk, Spock, and Khan from that
And
line.
I think they were at
Yeah.
Dee Dee's. I think I saw them at Dee Dee's.
I mean, Target had them. They were all over.
Yeah. Oh, they were doing 3 in a wave.
Yeah.
And they
all right.
met,
Yeah,
I think they were a
I
little bit
picked
taller,
up the
weren't they?
Day-Day Ollie's, I think.
Yeah.
Weren't they a little bit taller?
And they were this scale. They were the 4.5 inch scale.
I thought someone said they were a little bit taller, but they looked really good if that's what you want.
I mean, well, okay, whatever. Yeah.
Dave's Dimension says Lower Decks is actually pretty fun for Trekkies, but I get it. It's not for everyone. I've never seen it. I heard that it's funny. Matthew's complaining that it's not.
I hate everything Alex Kurtzman does, so there's that.
Okay, I like Teen Titans Go, and I know people hate that because they think it ruins.
Teen Titans Go, that was fun. That
I
was
like
totally
that one
different.
a lot. I watched that
Totally
one with
different.
Merrick. That was a good one.
Yeah, I watched.
Yeah, that's something you can watch with your kids and get them into it. Yeah, no, that was good.
I will look at Olivia. I wish Olivia was here, but she's in San Diego. I'm sorry, San Diego. I would say, sing the burrito song, and she remembers the hamburger part, and because we were
What about
watching
the waffle song.
Well, the waffle one, but no, like the burrito, because she remembers the whole order, because we're sitting there and I look at her and I looked at her and I go, "Do you know it?" And she was like. And she starts, and I'm like, "Oh my god, dude,
that's awesome."
The time scales are jumping in, saying that Picard looks good. I think it does look good. I mean, it's not that they don't look good.
Yeah.
I just don't know who's asking for them, and I don't mean that in a bad way. But Star Trek is like one of those everyone that does the line. It seems like they have this idea that they're going to make it work.
Yeah, the only people that have ever been able to produce any amount of Star Trek stuff is Playmates. Everybody else who's tried has just not been able to succeed with it. And I hate to say it, but as good as these figures could be, I don't know that there's a big enough market for it, considering that all of those shows on Paramount Plus don't do well, which is why they're kind of canning that whole universe thing coming up and firing Alex Kurtzman soon.
Could you say that like Star Trek and their fans are kind of like Ghostbuster fans? They're not toy fans.
I can't say that. Yeah, I mean, the kind of stuff that Star Trek fans make and buy is excessive. I might say. I think they're definitely toy fans.
You think so?
Trek fans are all over the place. They'll collect all of it.
But
whatever you give them, as long as it's good, they'll buy it up.
But Ghostbusters,
absolutely.
I mean, they buy some stuff too. There's not going to be as many because there's not 1,000 shows. But why else does it always fail? Other than for Jeff. Jeff loves it.
I think it's because of how it's implemented and what it's tied to. Ultimately,
Jeff, do you want to come in here and yell at Matthew?
See, that's why I thought those were Kenzo. That's why I thought they were like a Teen Titans or something. It looks just like it.
The only Star Trek toys I ever liked were the Mego ones. I mean, the big
those
ones
are awesome.
And then the 3 3/4 inch ones. I thought they were all great, and they just nothing's done it for me since.
I mean, back in the 90s, I would have loved to have been able to have collected all those Playmates ones. And now you can get them kind of dirt cheap. Like I said, Boston Mike has them all for sale. But it's just, I've gotten out of that. I like the prop stuff that they make, the phasers and the communicators. And I was at a convention the other day and I bought a $5 little control panel from the original series where you can hit it and have the communication to the bridge. Just stupid stuff like that. I had a decanter of Spock's head from the motion picture. So it was a bust of Spock that was a decanter until my wife broke it.
So Toy Bounty Hunter says, I'm more interested in having toys of the ships from Star Trek rather than the characters. And I'm with you. Like, I mean, I love their ships.
Oh, what was the name of that?
Were amazing.
What was the name of the company that made all of the ships? Like every ship from every movie or every show, they had little ones, they had the big ones. They went out of business a couple of years ago, but
Franklin Mint?
No.
Micro Machines?
No. It was like a good company. That made, Eagle Moss. Yes,
Wow.
Eagle Moss. They made amazing ships from everything. I've got
more time of throwing out other lines for Matthew to get mad at.
I was gonna say Jada.
We're trying to trigger over. We're here to trigger.
Trigger night on Clubhouse tonight.
Look, I can blow this whole stream up right here.
All right.
You were
So that's
part
the
of
only thing for Star
the
Trek.
live stream with Matthew.
All right, on to NECA. Now, I know people are waiting for this wolf. Are you guys interested?
Yeah, it's the Howling Werewolf. I'm interested.
Yeah. Right?
Now, I've never seen this movie. Does it look how it's supposed to?
Yes.
I think so, pretty much.
The biggest problem that people have with this figure is the same thing that some of us had with the movie itself, is those damn legs. But
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
But other than that, I mean, that is the Howling Werewolf, so it's pretty cool looking.
Them legs look nasty.
Howling is more fuzzy than furry.
I got the American Werewolf in London, Kessler Wolf, and I'm good with that.
That one's awesome. I love it. I wish I could get the hitchhiking or the backpacking guys.
All over the
I got him, Matthew.
Yeah, I know. I love how you can change them out. That one guy out to all the zombie features on him and stuff. It's pretty cool.
I wish there was a bloody one. I want to get another one and just make him bloody, like a fresh kill.
Yep.
Oh man.
Did somebody give Just Jeff or Legend Series a link?
I sent Just Jeff. Did Legend Series want one?
Oh, if you want one, I mean, you can come on, bud.
Hey, yeah, if you're interested, again, I sent out a few links to people. I didn't send it out to everyone. I don't want people to think that this is just for me. It's also on Oz's. Because I even put Mythic Legions in here, guys. Now I'm like Kendall.
Gridiron Gang. What happened?
Gridiron Gang, bitches. Cheers, boys.
Jealous,
Gridiron, I don't know. The Gridiron puts out something new every single week, don't they?
Well, that's the whole thing.
I don't pay attention too much anymore, to be honest.
More stuff back in the vault. They're offering like other stuff, other loadouts before they put them away for a while. So they can
okay.
With others.
Oh, damn it!
They're putting Airborns away, so it's at a cheaper price. They're putting, I think, Alpines away, so they're offering it right now at a lower price. So before they put them away for a while.
I got to go shopping.
Rick Jones jumping in and saying, "Hi guys, I love the Howling."
Yeah.
What up, Jeff Areno?
All right,
it's great.
Jeff.
Punk, share my screen.
Share.
How about a fucking please?
Now.
Good fucking Lord, man.
Now, bitch.
Yeah, Ghostbuster fans don't like Ghostbuster toys at all.
No.
All right.
No. Jeff, I'm not saying that you don't, but there just doesn't seem to be enough people who want to buy Ghostbusters toys that are into it, because most of the Ghostbusters fans I know are also in Ghostbuster cosplay charity groups, and so they want the props.
Yeah,
like the HasLab stuff.
Star Trek fans don't like toys either.
Well,
and I phone ringing.
And like everyone.
I think a lot of Star Trek fans do, because they collect all kinds of stuff, but there's more Star Trek fans than there are Ghostbusters fans.
Yeah,
I need that bird place
sure.
bad.
Again, I think that's why the Ghostbusters toys didn't do so well, right?
It's definitely a niche market. Like there's no
yeah.
doubt about it. Like
yeah,
I'm the only guy that gets excited when he finds Extreme Ghostbusters. So like, I totally get it.
And again, there's nothing wrong with it. And never am I going to say you shouldn't have your own toy line, right? Like, I'm just saying it seems like that's the reason why.
Well, like a lot of fellows that like Star Trek are my age, and like they're more like the model kit kind of folks, or like they're people that cosplay, and like Matthew was saying earlier. Same with Ghostbuster people. It's rarely like both ways on that. Like I was a cosplayer for Ghostbusters for the longest time, and that stopped, and like I just like the toys more. So that's just me.
So
never hard with asking for a link.
Now, tell me right now, when you saw this, You didn't say, please tell me this picture right here that Thanos Copter isn't going to be getting it and then making
nasty-minded individual.
The Killer Wargs do some nasty things to this thing because it is
Your
screaming
head.
in pain.
Yeah, well, I'm just seeing the Kessler Wolf being backed up to the Howling Wolf. I'm just saying.
Because this guy's got legs.
Yes, right. Yeah.
What
I
is
think the
got
Kessler
all
wolf
legs.
is the shit out of this wolf.
The Kessler Wolf is one that's on all fours. I'm just saying.
Do you guys know what Oz is talking about?
Huh?
The Syndicate's Howling Wolf? For
Oh,
comparison?
yeah. So it's the other Howling Wolf. So the Syndicates is also making the Howling Werewolf, same scale, and it looks pretty darn close to the NECA one. So if you search it right now, you might get confused whether you're looking at the NECA or the Syndicate one.
Can you pull up or not?
That howling transformation scene looked like shit compared to
compared to Kessler, yeah, of course.
Can you pull it up, Matthew, or not?
I got it.
I'm not in it right. I'm not in on my computer right now.
What's the difference in price with those if they're so similar?
Punk, I got it.
Okay, I'm trying to find it right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks
$50.
Holy, no thanks.
Oh,
and that's
that
going to
looks
be $20 more than the NECA one too.
Yeah, that looks dollar store. That one, I guess that shot doesn't look as bad.
That one looks okay, but
Yeah, it does look. Does it look $60 good?
No.
Right.
Well, and so
how
that's
much is the other? How much is the other one?
40.
Is it 40? Is it 40? I thought it was a higher price point because it's a larger format.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just going with the regular price point. So.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Most of them are
format.
34, 36.
Well, but this one was a higher price point because it's a larger format figure because it is
quite
a bit larger.
Fuck with that one.
Yeah, let's go back to the other one. We don't care. Thank you, Jeff, though. Thank you. So anyway,
much better on that one. Going
I
straight
agree.
from the other one to that one's so much better.
Yeah, the NECA one's looking pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We're sorry insulting your legs, NECA werewolf.
Don't come for us.
now we all have to apologize for this after looking at that one. SES Dog says another problem with Ghostbuster toys. There isn't a deep roster of figures like G.I. Joe, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, and Motu. I just like trying to get a reaction out of Jeff.
No,
Jeff, leave me alone.
2 cartoon series, like 4 movies, couple spin-offs, books, comics. No, nothing. No, man. Where would you get characters from? No
An
fucking
awesome
idea.
hit song.
Yeah, a couple of them.
A hit single.
Bobby Brown.
Here's the hot take of the night, though. I kind of like the Filmation Ghostbusters better.
Fuck yeah, because it's awesome.
I like
awesome.
that. I like that. I liked it a lot.
That's a good shot of him.
Yeah, I mean, there was a live action version of that with the big gorilla and stuff like that. So,
that was awesome.
Yeah, it was a Canadian.
Oz got mad at me when I said that last time, so I.
Of course, Kilowog is on fucking.
Because technically, it was before the real Ghostbusters.
The cartoon deals with the sons from the original TV series that was live action.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
No. So J.I. Jetman says, I like Monster Force Killer Warg better. I don't think it's supposed to be a comparison.
No, not a comparison like that. This is about the Howling.
From the movies. Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't mind. I might get this to put in with my Operation Monster Force.
Right. 100%.
Display.
Good for you.
And I wouldn't get more than one, but the Killer Warg, which is obviously Veteran Williams, it is just a really nice looking. It's a nice looking figure.
Oh, those giant wolves, though. Those things are amazing.
So on NECA's website, the NECA Howling Werewolf is $50.
Okay.
So it's $10 cheaper than the shitty.
$10 cheaper than the other.
How tall is it?
I can't see. Ads. It says it's 7-inch scale, but it's not saying how tall it actually is.
So how much bigger is it in the
9 inches? It's over 9 inches tall.
Oh, girls love that, I hear.
That's why they call
No,
me Captain
if it's
Cannon.
over 9 inches, that should make it taller than the Killer Warrior, right around the same height, because I think that's 9 inches tall. But he walks weird, like those straight legs don't look right.
Well, yeah, they're a little skinny there, huh?
No, I mean like normally they're in the other, not the crouching position, but the Z form.
Bent backwards. Yeah.
So the great wolf is 10 inches tall. And the great wolf, the great wolf is taller than Killer Ward.
Okay.
Yeah, those great wolves are amazing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say amazing, but they're pretty good.
Really? Okay.
The veteran William is much better in my opinion.
Well, you got the first veteran William, the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's about 9 if I stand him straight up.
Okay, next slide.
So
I learned from Pac. I've got my ruler.
Hey, we all gotta have rulers by us, right? Someone must have lots of them.
Why you're
just in case. Look.
Oh my God, Shane, he's got fucking.
Why do I have a feeling that there's a lot of people from my channel that have rulers now right by them?
Oh my God.
It's 5 feet away. It's not grabbable, but it's in this closet over here.
I gotta say, when I look at this, I know there's blood on his face, but it looks like he has an apple in his mouth.
Ooh, God.
Right? It's not just me, right?
No, I think it's just you.
Christmas werewolf.
Christmas werewolf.
Either way, again, I think this is good, and this might be something that I do pick up just for the Operation Monster Force. But like, again, it goes back to that whole like, do I really need to keep buying more and more shit for Operation Monster Force? They're going to give us more than enough, or at least Fresh Monkey Fiction or BBTS. Eventually, yeah. Well, I know I have a lot of shit on pre-order. That's either what the what are the other lines they have going, Matthew?
I don't know. They've got the spy ones. They've got the
Soldier of Fortune.
Well, isn't the Soldier of Fortune? Is it? That's not Fresh Monkey Fiction, though.
Yeah, it is.
No, I thought it was just bag workshop.
It's not Fresh Monkey Fiction, although it's the exact same molds.
Yeah.
It'll be the same plastic.
Yeah.
And distributed by BBTS.
Right.
As long as it's not cheap plastic, we're okay.
No, they've been doing good with that stuff. So
no, it's gonna be the exact same.
Yeah.
You can guarantee it's coming out of the same factory. It's kind of like I have a Comfort Maker air conditioner and furnace. It's the same as all the higher end brands. They just throw another name on it and they sell it cheaper.
That's what the salesman told you, at least.
Made it the same place with the same parts, just on a different day.
Exactly.
That's what the salesman tells you, at least.
These are made on third shift, not second shift.
I was in sales for a long time. I know what's going on.
Toy Matrix says the Syndicate version might have better articulation. I have the Syndicate pumpkin head, and the articulation on that is great. Yeah, but it doesn't look good.
So, nice.
I don't care if it fucking moves like Gumby.
Either their photographer isn't very good, or it really just doesn't look as good as the NECA one.
And that could be it too. It could be me doing the photography. And we all know NECA has wonderful photographers. Like they do.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of stuff they put on there, you're like, especially when you see all the stuff in the back, you're like, where's the accessory pack, NECA? Why aren't we getting that?
Right.
Then again, it'll probably be $300, and you don't want them to send you an extra one because then they send you threatening emails.
Never let you buy from them again.
Never let you buy from them again.
If you don't send that back, the mistake that we sent you, we won't let you buy from us again.
Okay, the Soldiers of Fortune are Big Bad Workshop. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what we said.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. So it's not Fresh Monkey Fiction. So it's not
the suited guys and all that. Okay.
But it's all the same stuff. It's all the same
Matthew,
parts.
is it possible to not be live while you're on live? I just want to make sure Tony's not behind.
Apparently, because he's about 2 minutes behind.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to the talking heads. I was doing what I want.
He's still on that echo. He's still on the echo.
I was. You know what it was?
Do
I didn't have the echo
Time
cancellation
Warp
on.
again. Oh, yeah.
Jason's Electric said, I recently
That
got
helps,
Halloween
Tony.
1 through 6 on DVD. There's 6 of them.
I can't believe there's 6 of them.
I got like 3 copies of the first
Rondo,
one.
what up, y'all? That's one ugly ass dog.
You know, until Punk asked me to do this, my plans for tonight was to finish my 6-hour documentary on horror movies from 1990 to 1994.
Still Beat Studio saying, howdy, everybody. My haunt is open tonight, so I'm in and out. And and right now you're on your other account, I believe. So quickly, I don't know if you saw it last time, but, let me, so layout. Look, I got it. Maybe.
Yep, blurry is all hell.
I just went blurry.
Yeah,
you go.
Your autofocus sucks, Punk. Turn it off.
Yeah, fuck you and your focus sucks.
Yeah, but once it focuses in, man, it really does highlight it and stand it out good.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
God, you're ugly.
If it can stay on it.
Yeah, well, Hey, I gave you a shout out at the beginning, and I actually put that here. I actually wore it today just so you guys could see it. I even sent you a link, bud, so you can sit there and we can listen to your dog in the background and your sister.
Hey, he's got those new headphones. He doesn't have that anymore. He's good.
Oh, he doesn't?
Because otherwise we might hear another Bobcat.
His audio was crap for a while.
All right.
Okay, enough of this dog.
I know. Jesus Christ. We're going to keep looking at that fucking
There you go.
You got every single picture from this thing.
Yeah. You guys have seen my Monday night show?
Picture. He goes,
yeah, you seen my Monday night show. Why do you think it takes me 3 fucking hours to get through shit?
You don't have to get through every single picture of one.
Fuck you.
We get the idea.
I want to before we move ahead. So right there, this is my concern with this figure is the hands. You guys have probably all tried to swap NECA hands out before, those long spindly fingers. Like I'm thinking you're gonna break fingers off trying to swap hands on this dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. I'd like to see it in hand. You never know, but
I'm happy with my superior wolf. I'm good.
I don't see why you would think that.
Because they're all, it's not like a whole hand. It's each finger is individual. So when you grab it to pull it to swap it out, you know how the NECA shit is. You can look at it wrong and it'll break. That would be my concern.
The gargoyles aren't like that at all.
Well, so they have gotten better. It was around the gargoyle time frame that they started getting better with their plastics and not being all sawdusty and stuff. But still, every now and then you'll still find some that are made like that. So you never know what you're going to get.
Like
look at that Tommy gun, Tristan's.
Like a box of chocolates, Matthew? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
I think 3 of us said that. 3 of us caught that one.
All right, so here's the box cover.
Never saw that movie. Never.
It's a good one.
Really?
I like it.
Dude, you need to watch it, dude. It's good. Yeah.
I
don't think it'll hold a candle to London. American Werewolf in London.
It's the only thing that's close.
It's completely different.
No, it's a completely different type of movie, but if you're talking about werewolf movies, Dog Soldiers is still the best one.
I still have to see that. I want to see that.
That's some good stuff.
Yeah.
But I do have to say, for $50, it seems kind of light on what you're getting.
Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, it's because of the size of it. I guess that's what they're going for. But it's a little bit outside their normal price ranges. So
it just looks like it's gonna fall every time.
Oh, now I'm really gonna get bored. Oh, fuck.
Who the fuck
All right.
is this?
Damn, I need that. That's awesome.
Who is this, Tony?
Huh?
Who is this?
I have no idea.
It's Van Helsing.
Van Helsing, it's got to be
Hammer.
Who plays Van Helsing?
Peter Cushing.
Who is Peter Cushing?
Oh, it's Tarkin. It's Tarkin.
So this guy is gay too, and that's his dildo.
Wow.
Might hurt.
Allison, cover your ears.
Son of a bitch.
Man.
Two of us wear Club
Wow.
Tarkin. All right.
We need Club Tarkin shirts for
Fucking
Joe
I was
Tarkin.
gonna
First.
say.
Ooh, that's yeah.
Now
these
that's
are-
good.
Guys, Club
There you go.
Tarkin.
Yeah.
You may
Ask
fire
Moody-
when ready.
Ask Moody to do Club Tarkin because he's the one who did the
music
Joe
going.
shirts. It's
Yeah.
it's Jay Gonzo jumping in here.
Gigans.
Yeah, Jake.
So I've never seen this movie.
Me neither.
So what do you guys think of it? I know a lot of you guys are horror fans.
Looks great.
It looks
does.
good.
It looks good, and the
That's
Christopher Lee Dracula figures looks awesome too. So to put those two together in the
Get 'em.
movie, it's awesome.
Out of my wheelhouse.
Does this look better than the digital version of Tarkin that was made for Star Wars?
Oh hell yes.
I don't know. It's about the same.
It kind of does look the same, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I do
flame
wish
effect for that
Mecha had
crucifix.
better articulation, though. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But most of these figures, let's be honest, they're not meant to be action figures. They're
They're just decoration to me.
Yeah,
You know what I
they're
mean? Here's this
showing
movie guy.
Posable statues.
Yeah,
Well, they're good for photography.
yeah,
exactly. It's just
They-
like the
Yeah.
David Kessler and Jack Goodman for
their sculpts are just most of them are top notch.
oh yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much complaining to be 100% honest on that.
Yeah.
That
Uh,
Vincent Price looks
Both been
amazing.
dingers, too.
Power of Christ compels you.
Now, this is what he's trying to.
Oh shit, wrong movie.
Wrong.
So this is clearly he's trying to push the gay out of him by making a cross. Like,
He's trying.
You're on
He's trying
fire
to
with
pray the
gay
gay
tonight.
away.
Pray to get
if you guys don't know, during May the Power of the Force, Tony did he did Tarkin, and he did a deep dive. And come to find out in one of the
Believing that
books,
bullshit for a minute. I was
Tarkin-
like, what? I never
Tony-
heard
Tony
this crap.
explained
What?
what, like-
Oh my god.
Tarkin was gay, and
I don't know if that was canon or legend. I think it was legend.
No,
it was in a
no, that was that had to be a Disney book. That was not. That
A
was
Disney
not a
book?
Star Wars book.
So it's not canon.
It doesn't matter. The point is just explain what you had found out.
I found out it was kind of interesting and crazy. Look at fucking Shane. Stop.
Stop it. Stop it.
Trying to give
We
me
got five
Uh,
on it.
What did he do? He was in a relationship with one of the stormtroopers that got killed by Solo when they went
What the
inside
hell is going on?
Yeah. Okay. So
went
so
inside
this
the Falcon.
this is absolutely a Disney book that was written.
It's
it is
so
it
it's
is
legend,
not-
it's not canon.
it is not a George Lucasfilm
Yeah.
book.
No, but it was just funny that like
I found
I
that
just-
out and it was crazy because that guy, I think TK421, exactly, that's him. TK421 is in a relationship with Tarkin
TK420.
because
The
was
name of that
interested in
book
him
is "You May
because that
Fire When
little
Ready."
that little mouse droid bumped into Tarkin and showed his face.
This is wrong. That's wrong on so many levels. So many levels.
But think about it. If Tony didn't decide to do this review and then do this deep dive, we wouldn't have Club Tarkin at Joe Fest.
It's true.
So you found this out, and then you named your club after the gay guy who was in control of everything.
was-
in Star Wars. So you
Kind
guys, a
of.
group of guys got together at the pool.
You guys
Because-
are making
Half naked
a
at the
real
pool to-
bad
okay.
argument.
He was
Maybe
gay.
Come to Joe
We'll do the we'll
okay?
do the
Because
Seinfeld. He was
there
gay.
was-
Not that anything's wrong with that.
We
Nothing
had
anything
what-
wrong with that.
Yeah, we had some sort of
Absolutely
like
nothing
dance
wrong.
music. Travis was playing some sort of dance music through his phone, and it was only guys in the pool. So yeah,
Yeah.
it became Club Tarkin.
Well, it started out just playing a mix of the G.I. Joe theme, and then next thing we're listening to like. the
Oh, that
Blue
makes it
Oyster
straighter then. Yeah,
synthesized.
nothing said straight like a bunch of grown men dancing in a pool to G.I. Joe music. That's not queer at all.
We weren't dancing in the pool.
Perfectly
Nobody was
straight.
dancing.
We
Okay,
were just
Jeff.
swimming.
Stop hating.
Hey,
We're still talking about the same shit. Oh,
I was drinking.
You
We
made
were
it
all
perfectly
drinking.
clear
We were
that
all
it was
drinking
extremely gay. All right. There was
Jeff,
no-
did you not know Tarkin was gay?
the only girl that ended up at the pool just happened to be Awok's wife.
Yeah,
They
one of
just
the
went
away
so
AWOC
far
dudes.
they didn't realize they were there.
He was cool as shit. Yeah.
As long as nobody tried the hold-on maneuver, you're okay.
No reach arounds going around it.
Anyway,
Light speed through everybody.
You may fire when ready.
I
I'm
have
still
to
going
agree.
to DFW.
Hey, you go to DFW, and you know what's good?
And we're gonna have a barbecue over at Jeff's place, and it's gonna be awesome.
after church.
Absolutely.
After church.
Jeff, how far away do you live from there?
Well, he's getting a place. He was fighting everybody over for dinner or something.
Yeah,
after.
Airbnb Sunday night at DFW and the show. As many folks that we can and are in the area that want to make it, I'm going to be doing a barbecue.
That's awesome. No, that's cool. Again, you guys are also going to be like, we should have went to Joe Fest. I'm just saying, because you know what? We just go to the fucking lobby for 4 days.
Yeah,
Probably
but we're renting a mansion, man. So yeah.
Enjoy it.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I mean, I've got a lot of
Sausage
stuff
Fest
to do in the lobby.
2025.
I've got a lot of like room trading and shit like that I have to be part of, and that's not really a problem for me. I don't really give a shit. That's fine. But like, I don't really like being around people at all.
People
So
suck.
like having like a place 20 minutes away from people, and like a place I can like go by myself without hearing shit outside in the hotel, I'm fucking down for.
I love it.
I get that.
I, don't really
I get
like,
that.
I really don't like people, so I'm inviting a whole bunch of people to my new place.
Yeah, because I like those people.
Right.
I'm saying Dooku versus Tarkin.
Yeah. That's what these figures are made for, is stuff like that. I mean, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
But
I like
again,
that this dude has a torso fucking section that comes off and goes on. That's fucking
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah, that's badass.
Yeah.
every time you look at like the photography, you're like, can I get the accessories you're using? Why don't you put
those
in a
bookcases?
Yeah, that
Those
bookcase is
bookcases,
nice.
but
Yeah.
It looks awesome.
It looks like the bookcase I have from that Batman 66 playset.
No, that looks a lot better than that bookcase.
It does.
Look that good.
I mean, granted, I do like that set, but
Well, see, I got the Mummy accessory set, and it's amazing. So if
Yeah.
they would come out with more sets like that for these figures, I'd be all in.
yeah, no kidding. Yeah, definitely. Hammer horror, man. There's some good stuff there for sure.
Dude, the first one I saw was Frankenstein versus Dracula versus the Wolfman, and that just set me on a course of horror movies for the rest of my life.
The Hammer horror or the Universal?
I think it was the Hammer horror one, because
Okay.
it was that crazy. Yeah, it had to have been Hammer.
They should all be friends, like in Monster Squad.
Oh, they weren't friends in
That's
that
what we
movie.
They
need.
weren't friends in Monster Squad.
They were
That
cool
worked
with each
together.
other in Monster Squad. Yeah, they were.
The werewolf was compelled and under control and didn't want to do it. The
Yeah.
Frankenstein's monster wandered off and wasn't really a part of it.
Right. Was there a there wasn't like that creature from the Black Lagoon in it?
Yeah.
Was
Was it the
Gilman
guy?
was,
Yeah.
yeah, Gilman
Gilman.
was in it too.
George
Good
Dracula.
Yeah.
Good one.
Okay.
God, I
Anyway,
hate that movie.
Okay. Enough of.
Yeah, I love that they've done
There's only like
Universal.
15 more pictures to look at
Yeah,
for
right.
this one.
I know. There's only like
That all?
17 more Tarkin pictures to look at.
hey, you guys are still talking. What do you want me to do?
I
damn shit.
Hammer
Change it
movies.
up.
Yep, he's coming out. Great.
Saw that. We saw that Tarkin. We saw that Helsing, Van Helsing.
So you basically have to buy two of these.
I want to get Blade and put him in between them.
Oh shit! I still want a retro Blade with the afro and the yellow goggles.
Not, oh man, that's the. Oh, I get it.
Old school
But hold
70s
on.
Blade.
I mean, there's a bunch of 70s designs that I do like, but
That was the
Blades wasn't
Yeah,
one
you
of
got
them.
Paul Harding doing it. It's like okay.
It's like the first conceptual picture of Black Panther that Kirby did. Like, no, sorry, no.
Right.
Oh my God.
You might be God, but you messed that one up.
Ouch.
Game over, which means USA, 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 because they were winning when I checked earlier.
Nice.
I heard about all the fights before it started.
Yeah.
Three Star, why are you triple posting, man? Every time you post something.
It's when I do it on StreamYard. I don't know why it's doing it.
Okay.
When you do it on StreamYard, it goes out to every channel because you do it on StreamYard.
That's what it is.
So it populates 3 times. It's stupid.
Right.
But,
so only we see it.
It's good that it goes to every channel, but it's stupid that it's fucking.
Okay.
It's stupid that they can't show it just once.
All right. Well, next time I do it, that's why.
Hey, Roman.
Gotcha.
3-1 for the U.S. So it's kind of like the Stanley Cup. They just win all the time.
I see how
Allison's got
Allison
a great
is.
question. Kenzo, did you hit your watch time?
I hit my watch
Allison,
time.
what up?
Hooray.
Nice.
Yes,
Hey,
I'm
Allison.
in processing of the first steps of whatever,
Cool. Very cool.
No, congrats, man.
Helsing. God damn.
So is this something you guys will be getting?
No.
I'm getting
No.
to them.
I like it, but I don't need it.
If I could find the Christopher Lee Dracula at the store, I'd probably want this one as well to go with
You
him.
kind of have to have them both.
You do. You have to have them both.
You have to have them both.
Yeah, unless you're just some big Van Helsing fan or some big Dracula fan.
Well, see, I like Solomon Kane better than Van Helsing, so there's that.
I like the original Solomon Kane comic.
Yeah, so they're relaunching that one.
Really?
So Titan Comics has relaunched Conan. They're re-releasing all the Conan books, and their new storyline's been awesome. But their Savage Sword of Conan also has Solomon Kane stories in the back. So they're starting their own Solomon Kane comic now. It starts next month.
Now, is it going to be the Puritan Solomon Kane, or is it going to be like the Howard Solomon Kane? Because it was a little bit different.
Well, Howard created Solomon Kane,
right.
So it would be his Solomon Kane.
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of what I was wondering. Because the comics kind of drifted away from that a little bit.
So Howard created Solomon Kane as a Puritan, so he would be a Puritan.
Okay.
And that's the way they've done him in the Savage Sword of Conan up to this point.
Okay. Yeah, I've been out of it. I need to get back in.
Yeah. And all of the modern incarnations that you think of Van Helsing is ripped off from Solomon Kane. So
there's that.
Jason's Electric says Christopher Lee said he hated playing Dracula. First off, have we ever seen Jason? I don't think Jason's Electric. Has he ever been in our chat, Matthew?
I don't know.
He's not. But welcome, Jason. Welcome.
He's not currently in our chat, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And I can't find out unless he was in our chat.
That is very true.
The thing is welcome, Jason.
I started speaking before I actually realized that it wasn't on ours. So, but I'll still say hi. I know I've seen his name before. All right. So this
thing looks awesome. I think this looks awesome, and it is giving Savage Crucible a run for their money for sure because their lizard creatures, their snake men that they've been showing us look awesome.
I like
Rathemon, speaking of Conan.
Yeah.
So this is another one of the appreciation wave. And I talked about it earlier. The retailer appreciation wave, it is available now. You can get it at places like BBTS or Hella Dope Toys. Go to Hella Dope Toys.
One business day.
Yeah,
use code APWT.
I can play the commercials now.
No, thank you.
Do it for Tony.
Well, I started off. Don't worry, we'll play the. I was hoping to get another commercial from Ted, but he just said he didn't have time to promote his own company.
Hey, well, if Ed would get me the dialogue for my commercial, I could get that one finished up.
Yeah.
Oh
Ed.
God, man, you're having Ed do something too. Jeez.
Yeah, I had him doing another voice between.
If he takes as long as taking them to get me a commercial for their own show, then you might be waiting a little bit longer, Matthew.
I don't think it's Ed that they're waiting on for that commercial. I'm just saying, Mr. Wonderful might be a little slow.
And if we have to
All he's
wait as
gotta
long
do
as
is-
it's going to take us to get hexastacks out, then we'll be waiting that much longer.
All he's got to do is type
Exostack is like
into some
taking
kind of AI thing.
millennium.
Yeah, I have a feeling he realized I probably won't play AI. Not after last week. But Matthew, I'm with you. Like, I didn't order anything from this wave yet. I mean, I might, and I know this is the repaint because this is the retailer. I thought this was really good too.
The repaint on this looks phenomenal. So I'm
so good.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, man, it comes with needles. I have to get it.
Now, I think it might have been last week on the Clubhouse. They were talking about
That's funny.
The Dubin figure. Or Dubon, or however you want to fucking say it. I don't give a shit.
Dubon.
And about how the about the bird. And how it just kind of cuffs around. I'm with them. Like,
yeah. That I mean, I like the bird, but it's stuck in that one position, and you have to put it on some dude's arm. I mean, it's kind of a waste.
No, it's general
yeah.
ledger.
Even if they would have given you something that you could have put it down, so it stayed up on the ground, even if the wings were open. But yeah, if it's not on his wrist, and you know, I bought the horse, so now he's riding the horse, and he always has to have the bird on his arm. Which is just kind of weird.
Something to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, we could customize things and change things around, but
you got to be careful, you know, because well, never mind. That's a different show.
Customize? Oh,
yeah. So, what do you guys think of this? And will anyone other than Matthew be looking to get it?
I really like it. Is that a human head? The other head sculpt? With like the snake around it, like, kind of like the Serpentor thing.
No, I think it's a mouth open.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
a snake mouth with open fangs.
It's not Serpentor, Shane.
But you could get one and paint it green. I mean,
you could. Here's what you do: you get that head, and you take one of Zartan's masks from one of the millions of mask sets, and then you stick it in there and putty it in, and make it Serpentor, your new Serpentor.
Score.
Like cheaper than
Clayface.
$250.
Clayface turning into Serpentor.
But I gotta say, I mean, I like the staff.
Yeah.
Like the snake that wraps around it. Whatever figure I have, it doesn't stay on the greatest. I think this would probably stay on a little bit better, just because there's texture to it. It's it's not just flat. But all this is really good. I think this is like $50.
I mean, I'm all in for snake people, but I don't know. Like, I'm so picky and choosy with Legions. Like, I really like it, but I really like all their stuff. I'll get it. I may pick it up down the road.
Yeah.
I'm terrified because I'm going to get one and then I'm going to want to get all of them all over. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just another gateway figure.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous road.
So Toy Bounty Hunter says, this makes me want to light a fire on a Mattel's ass to make a Masterverse New Eternia Cobra Con. They haven't done Cobra Con as a Masterverse?
No.
Not as a Masterverse, no. They did it in Origins, and they are...
He's coming.
Yeah, and Jason the Electro says he can fit with my Motu Classic Snake Man.
Kenzo, you've been waiting for an hour to say something. You finally got
OG, I know you'll get this.
He's coming.
He's coming.
So does anybody know if these guys were inspired by Snake Man or Cobra Con?
3-star. Do you realize that every wave they have some kind of homage to a Motu figure? I'm just saying. I mean,
I just don't know if it was like something like confirmed or not.
No, probably not confirmed. They're not going to confirm it.
You know what? I am so tired of companies just stealing stuff from other companies and ripping them off.
Well, you do know that the Four Horsemen designed a lot of those Mattel creations.
Yeah. I had a couple of their Snake Men from the early 2000s when they were designing them. So.
Well, then that explains why some people can steal G.I. Joe stuff. They helped run that line too.
That's a different jab.
Moving on.
That's my one jab for the night.
Next picture.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jada might have dropped a few things for people.
Couple.
Yeah, man, that Blanca looks amazing.
Wow, right?
Look at
And
that.
We're gonna have to talk about the pricing on this because let's be honest, Jada doesn't give you a lot for what they give you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but what they give you is good.
The bigger figure. It's not going to be 25.
I don't care. It's not fair. It's not right.
Yeah,
Makes
you
me
know,
mad.
it should
Not
come
being
with more
maximum.
19 accessories. Whatever.
So,
you're
yeah,
talking
stop
about.
being so maximum.
Not being so maximum.
You know what? I like that for when people are going overboard. Man, you're being totally maximum.
Being maximum.
This is a maximum
that
live
new term
stream.
now. Stop being so maximum.
All right, so who pre-ordered this? Or who's going to be getting it when it comes out?
Me.
I mean, Blanca is one of my favorites, and the fact that he can dig in.
Wait, Jeff, you are super excited over Star Trek figures, and these.
I don't give a fuck about Street Fighter.
I don't either, but they're awesome looking.
Sure.
This would go good with Monster Force again. Another figure that would go.
Yeah,
good.
it would go well with Monster Force.
I just want it to go good with my other Street Fighter figure.
It'd go really well with Marvel Legends.
Right?
Yeah.
I want the
And,
Sagat and Vega, and that's all I'm really looking for.
Sagat
I
is
got
awesome.
Fei Long right from the rip, so.
Oh, come on. Everybody needs an E-Honda. You got to get that bigger body style.
Of course they do.
You got to get the bigger body style. You can customize the heck out of that guy.
That is true.
I mean, I'm excited for more from this line, but it's not. I don't know.
It's not for Jeff Areno.
You know, it's not like woo. I guess.
Believe me, if you don't want to collect it, if it's not something you want, I don't care.
Oh no, I've got like almost every release so far. Like I'm that guy, but like I just don't get excited about the stuff. I don't know why.
But you don't
You know,
excited
We've
with the
been
new
let
toy,
down
or
so
just
many
these?
times.
I have
Zen-
never been let down by Jada.
Not
Wait,
yet.
That's true.
Yeah.
Are you saying you don't get excited for like new toys in general, or just for these ones?
So this is a recent thing. After I got the Riddler, I am no longer excited about getting anything anymore at this point.
No, Jeff, I totally understand.
Jeff is so
that
jaded
figure was
with that
very
Riddler figure.
underwhelming, and I was hesitant to ever order that one, but I'm like, I kind of need a Riddler from this line, but you know, he is pretty disappointing.
Riddler or what?
No, this is Mafex.
Oh,
Mafex. I don't
Yeah,
know. The way all the Riddler figures are, it's like if you took pieces from all of them and put them together, you could get a good
that's a
Riddler.
Mafex
But I
Riddler
haven't
chest?
seen just one
Wow.
Riddler that's good.
So
Yeah.
I mean, he's a pretty good figure, but he's a guy in a suit. He doesn't move his torso. He's got more hair than I typically like with my Riddler figure.
So he might as well
because-
be a McFarlane fig then.
Well,
No.
no, he's way better than that.
Okay.
And also
Kind of
it's a proper scale. You know, McFarlane's not a proper scale.
Well, there's also, but like, so I got my Riddler and I was like, well, that kind of fucking sucks. But then I got this thing, and I'm like, why the fuck is there such a difference between these two figures?
Really,
this Scarecrow is fucking dope.
That's a badass Scarecrow.
Hands down,
That's
this is a
cool.
badass figure. Like,
Nice.
all around.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
then
you get that.
I kind of see your point, Jeff.
But if they Jokerize that Scarecrow, it'd be, awesome.
Oh
my god, if they
great.
That Riddler kind of looks like a
Blanca,
McFarlane
awesome thing that is
66
Blanca.
Batman figure.
Somebody said to me the other day, it's like, well, that Riddler has the same cranium that every McFarlane figures does. 1 out of 32 figures that I have purchased has the same problem that the McFarlane figures do. You're absolutely right. 1 out of 32 compared to however fucking many figures McFarlane has made.
A crap ton.
Of the $3,000 that I've spent on this line, I'm okay with being pissed off at one figure not coming up to spec for me.
Of
I
course.
really like those effects.
So-
I haven't seen those yet.
Those are great
That is
effects.
cool.
Yeah.
Those are
So-
awesome,
Yeah.
dude.
So I want to address. Tristan says, I would like to see Jada do Double Dragon figures. Double Dragon, someone is doing.
That'd be
And then he
cool.
said Fist of the North Star. Now, I don't know what Fist of the North Star is, but I would
Anime.
also like to see Jada do the actual Fist figures because maybe they'd be good.
Jesus Christ.
Poor-
All right,
Poor
let it go,
poor
Punk. Let
Esteban.
it go, Punk.
Dude, those are shitty fucking figures. Where's
yeah,
Ed at?
Yeah, they are. They're made in Argentina or whatever. So don't buy figures made from Argentina.
Colombia.
Go back.
Whatever.
Hey, he would have actually gone. He would have gone well with the fist figures.
Wait a second. Isn't Haya doing Double Dragon?
No, it wasn't high. I don't think.
No, it was.
No, Haya's doing Contra. I apologize.
Oh, wait a minute, Punk. You can't talk about that because they'll strike your entire stream down if you show those Double Dragon pictures.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
What?
No, that guy that struck your video down. It was on that stream that you showed the Double Dragon pictures, and we were talking about Double Dragon.
Syndicate is who's doing
Syndicate.
those.
Yeah. So I just
You remember that, Matthew?
I do.
Holy shit!
It was the same stream.
You don't look fucking good at all.
So you can get a Double Dragon Syndicate Howling Werewolf.
There you go. I do like that they come with barrels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
barrels look good.
Well, so and that's why I wanted the Violet Ken because it had a couple of those cool barrels.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
But I love that this Jada Blanca can crouch down and get in that full electric pose.
That's cool, yeah.
He can't do the full ball, obviously, because you'd have to like pop his legs off or something.
He could do a good enough ball. I saw the pic.
He can, yeah. I saw that, but June even talked about it. He said that he couldn't do the full ball, but damn, they got close. And I am going to be super happy if that comes out just like that.
That's a great pose right there.
Yeah,
I would probably never put him in the ball pose.
Yeah, I don't think so. But
so, is anyone willing to do a review where they put him in a ball and they chuck him in another figure?
I thought you were doing
Pay
that.
for it.
Yeah, that's you.
You were doing
Not me.
I didn't say I wouldn't. I was wondering.
I ain't chipping my paint.
I mean, I might throw him at this one.
Hey, you got the wrong body on him. He's supposed to have the other one. Why do you have player 2?
Well, that's what he decided.
Oh,
That's fair.
All right. Yeah, sure.
and Terrence has joined us. I know he was actually here earlier. I forgot to pull him up here. So 3 of us are all in on these, and 4 of us are like, we'll wait.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I'm just not. I still don't have one of those Street Fighter figures, so I'm not gonna start with Blanca to get one.
Right.
I will enable you. I will. Oh, yeah.
Like what
I
happened?
finally saw a Street Fighter figure in one of my stores. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And it
Oh,
was
man.
Long,
So-
one of the ones I already have. Like
So-
son of a-
My Target has had the red Chun-Li, Fei Long. They just got in M. Bison, the red one, and
Oh,
Dalsim. So my Targets are getting stocked with them right now.
nice.
Yeah.
That's what I have been looking for is Bison, and I would probably buy Dalsim if I saw him. Those are the ones that I want.
Well,
I
if you want me to get you a Bison, I can probably get you a Bison.
I want to find them in the
They're
wild.
Okay.
still on Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can order them. I can order them. That's one that I want to hunt down in the wild.
Do you
Right,
go to
yeah.
Target and look in the
Nothing
right
beats the hunt.
spot?
Well,
Yeah,
so
I look in all the spots.
look, it's not just going to Target and looking in the right spot. It's going to the Target and them having them in stock because every Target is different and their toy managers are different. And so you got to get to know them before you can actually figure out what they're going to order. There's one that I know orders all the good stuff, but they also hide all the good stuff. So you got to you got to know where to look.
And not all Target specialty collector sections are built the same.
No.
That is true.
So Lone Dragon says my Target finally just got red Chun-Li. Bullshit. You cannot go to Target and not have 18 fucking red Chun-Lis fall on you.
Well,
I can.
I don't have not
any
one red
actually.
Chun-Li in my
No.
store.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen her, but they're not a
You got
bundle.
red
Your
Chun-Li
bullshit.
there.
Double
No,
bullshit.
but
You
I-
got red Chun-Li there.
I haven't.
No, I got a. Oh no! I never got a red one. I got a pink one.
I haven't seen a Target have more than 2 red Chun-Lis. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my god, I've seen so many there.
I
I've
live in
seen
a
seen them
one
there, I
red
just-
and one blue a couple of times.
Oh wow, you saw a blue one in the store? Nice.
Yeah,
I live in
Yeah,
a military
that's the one I
town,
see the
so, like,
most.
Really?
our
I
toy
bet you
stuff
it must be
cycles
the
pretty well,
re-release with the
so.
better face paint.
Yes.
That's a good enough ball right there for Blanca for me.
And
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
only one Target,
That's
so that
not bad.
helps.
Well, how do you even get a better ball than I don't think you can get it.
No, you can't.
I mean,
Good enough.
for an action figure.
Right. That's as good as you're going to get. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and I mean everything's going in the proper direction, the hair and everything. So, I mean, if someone complained about that, then they're just
In the game, I waited till that motherfucker did that, and I threw a fireball right at him.
That's right. Boom. Knock him down.
Take
and even there, I mean, he's crouched
Oh,
pretty
my.
well.
Yeah, that is some pretty good things.
Hadouken!
Yep.
Oh wow.
And I do like these effects, and these effects
Bring the Muay Thai. Bring the Muay
They're going to be
Thai.
able to. You can use them for so many different figures and different lines. So,
I wish he came with some glasses and a book, because like in the cartoon, he's a scientist,
Big
right?
beast.
That's either because they're running away with them with their friends, or they've already been stolen because there's $1,000 limit on theft that they don't have to prosecute for.
There it is.
There he is. Beautiful.
That's not a bad figure.
Awesome Sagat. Wow.
So, which one of these do you like more? Which one are you more excited for?
Oh my god.
Blanca.
Neither.
I'm more excited for Sagat, but that Blanca definitely looks better.
Same.
Oh man.
I like this dude. I called him Balrog. I don't even know all their fucking names.
I like Sagat. I like Sagat.
Would anyone be willing to buy this? So Big Boa has someone to fight?
Right.
I mean, jacked up Dr. No looks cool and all, but I mean,
I would like
the only
a variant of him with a suit.
The only picture that I really want to take with him is Ryu doing the Hadouken to give him that scar.
Yeah, Ryu.
Right?
I was just gonna ask that if Punk knew that Ryu gave him that scar in his chest. Yeah.
No, I wasn't even sure if that was a scar.
Yeah.
I thought
it's
it was.
not just his hairy chest.
It showed him in the anime do it
They
too.
messed up the cell shading again.
Well, I knew it wasn't a tattoo, but I didn't know what it was.
No, it showed it in the animation in the movie. It showed
like a razor accident, actually.
Too bad they'll never make a figure of the guy who took his eye out, because that guy died.
Todd C said Dan's dad took his eye.
Yeah. And I do want to get a Dan, and Dan would be easy to do, but
Dan is so weak.
He is weak. He's weak,
right?
and he wears a pink freaking gi.
Yeah,
but
he wears a
but
gi.
you still
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Wow,
but you still got to get him, because you got to have have Akuma and Ryu and Ken and Dan all together.
Tiger uppercut.
So this was one of the figures. Even when I was, I didn't play, but my friends played. I never really cared for this figure. So
you care for the figure, or you didn't care for the character?
The character.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, it's a good figure, and I'm gonna be buying them. I mean, I pre-ordered, just what I need to do.
I pre-ordered the shit.
All in on another line.
I will have much more to contribute to this if they ever do get the Mortal Kombat license.
Yeah.
I don't
say they need to do Smash Brothers and just do all those characters. Fuck it.
Man,
If
they did
great,
it's just 3 of them.
If they did Tekken, I'd be screwed.
Oh,
my God,
shit!
right?
If they did Tekken,
but they could do Smash Brothers, so they would have Tekken, right? They have the Tekken guys in Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brother game. Yeah, my kid has unlocked every single fighter in that thing.
Yeah, but you still have to. If you did Super Smash Brothers, you would be getting the license from Nintendo.
Yeah.
It wouldn't mean that you'd have the license to all those
Right.
characters. You'd have to work something out.
If they gave us a badass link out of that, I'd be okay with that, in all honesty. So what about the other characters, but a fucking sweet link? I'm okay. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, have you checked out those Jack specific Breath of the Wild ones? Because those are pretty good, and they're $10.
Yeah, I have them. I have one. I threw it all together. So he's got the bow, the Master Sword, and the
Sword. So you got all three. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good figure.
No, it's not bad at all.
And here, I'd buy this to put Rocky Balboa's head on it. He'd be way too big for Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky's tiny.
Yeah, Rocky. Yeah. Sylvester Stallone is not a big guy.
He was tinier than all his opponents.
Not in my imagination.
He's like Little Mac.
He is little.
Well, you know what? I hope
He was
people
smaller
imagine
than
that I'm
Drago,
bigger
he was
too.
smaller
All
than
right.
Apollo, and he was smaller than Clever.
All those
That's
people
why
that are
I
like,
can't go
I'm
to
never
Joe
going to
Fest,
Joe
'cause I
Fest because
really
I don't
don't
really
wanna-
want to know how short you really are. because in my imagination, you're eye to eye with me.
Right.
Ah.
I think you're eye to eye with Joe Amato, right?
That is a great comment.
Killer Key says, I can't wait till the white trunk repaint. Yeah, you're gonna get second players on all these because they gotta reuse them.
I just hope they come out eventually with the beat up faces.
Oh yeah,
bloody
so
bandages,
okay.
the whole bit.
So there was a conversation that June had with some of the guys on YouTube, and I heard him say,
"Amigos."
Probably. He's like, yeah, I might consider doing an accessory pack for all those extra heads.
Oh my!
All right, so awesome. Toy Matrix says, "Isn't there 3 in a wave? What's the missing figure?" Vega?
I think I saw Vega boxed up on some.
This might not be a 3-person wave because
it's
bigger
not.
figures.
That's
Because
right.
more.
That's right. It's not. It's only the 2 for this one, and then Vega is in the next 3. He's in the next 3.
Is Vega going to be a deluxe also?
No, I don't think so.
Not that tall.
He's not that tall. So I think Vega comes out in the next 3.
Jay Solar says, "No, Punk. The Leatherneck figure reminds us of how short you are. Leatherneck's not as short as people think he is. Because no one complained about Airborne being short.
He's shorter than Airborne. He's as short as Tunnel Rat.
No, he's not.
Oh.
No.
Tony and I were looking at it. He's the same size as
Airborne.
You know what it is that everyone compared him to Gung Ho, and Gung Ho is just so much bigger than everyone other than
basically
Roadblock.
Yeah, well, Gung Ho and Roadblock are made on a buck that was too large, and then they put Serpentor on an even bigger buck, which was dumb. But
you can kind of get away with Serpentor because of he's supposed to be I wish he was a little bit shorter too.
Yeah,
but Serpentor is really tall.
Honda will be deluxe, and so will
yes,
it'll be the size of Blanca.
Yeah. Zangief and E Honda have to be deluxe because
and then T-Hawk will be the biggest one if they do.
Yes, that's true. Yep, T-Hawk will be the tallest.
Well, I can't wait.
He's
for that.
huge, dude.
And I mean, June showed off all of them at San Diego Comic-Con this last year, so he's already got paint masters done of every single figure in the line.
Tiger.
Do they have articulated toes here, or is that how they are?
Those were amazing.
I don't know, but Duarte Studios kicks ass with them goddamn dios. Oh my god.
Yeah, he does. It looks to me like Sagat here has articulated toes.
It does.
Yeah.
He does. I see it right there.
Hidden in the bandage.
Oh, clearly he must be a maximum Sagat then.
Ooh.
I saw some people do some modifications on the Jada regular figures to put toe articulation in them.
Dead Hort.
I have a feeling Jeff is going to go off when we get to the segment of talking about Maximum Spider-Man.
I can't fucking wait.
That's why he's here.
I'm not gonna insult anybody that buys it. That's the last thing I'm gonna do.
Jeff, will you go maximum?
He's gonna go full maximum.
So here's my question: will this display be taller? Because it looks like it's fucking taller.
It's taller. It's tall as hell.
That effects stand looks like the other effects stands.
It looks taller though.
It has the same proportion.
It doesn't look taller to me because if you straighten up the entire effects stand like that, it's way above the head of most of the guys if they're sitting in a punching position like that.
Yeah, it says.
But he's taller already.
Well,
right?
that's what I'm saying. If you straighten it up straight up like that and put it next to Ryu, then it's going to be above his head. But because you have to bend it all the way down to get it in front of his fist if he's in a punching stance. So this guy already being in a punching stance and having the stand straight up with his punch out, that stand is the same.
Small. Oh, no, it's not.
This is smaller.
Well, so no, the base piece
Tony,
is.
how'd you get that Maximum Spider-Man stand already?
Yeah, that
gridiron make it.
That lower piece is.
This is from Chun-Li.
Yeah, no, you're right, Punk. That lower piece is taller. It is taller on that one.
Thank God. They all need to be like this now because they're all just a little too short. It looks like they're using the Mega Man ones.
Well, you're when they do their effect thing, when they do their special power, they're kind of all like.
And wait, I just want to hear Matthew say that he was wrong again. Well, fuck, where the hell is Ed at when Matthew says he's wrong?
I didn't say I didn't say anybody was wrong.
Dope Toy Matrix.
Yeah,
and I like that
right.
long.
No, I just said somebody was correct that bottom piece, which is what I was pointing out. If you listen to me, but that bottom piece on Sagat's does look longer than what this is.
It is.
Yeah.
I never argued with you. It does look longer. So it just bigger. So shut
up now. And Rondo has joined us.
Rondo.
Is that like Rondo's brother?
Have you ever seen Rondo in the chat, Matthew?
No, I don't know. Rondo, let me see.
Yeah, I saw him on the 15th of February.
No, nothing's coming up in our chat.
Well, congratulations.
They make
welcome. I'm glad to see someone new in here.
They make
you gotta sound a little more inviting, bro.
Prices as these guys.
So, is this a stance that he did from his knees?
I don't think so.
That's kind of
double
nut
shot punch.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's just a low tiger fireball. I don't know.
I don't know. It looks like
I don't
he's
really
getting ready.
Forgot in the game.
Getting ready, like he's gonna do his after hours business.
Thank you. In the back alley here.
Yes, in the back alley.
It's outside the Blue Oyster.
Tiger uppercut.
I do love the background here though. Like, sell us this shit, man.
Badass. I know. The junction boxes.
Tony, did you get the SDCC Chun-Li?
Yes, the pink one.
Yeah.
I just got it not too long ago.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah,
it's the cock puncher pose, as Stanley says.
These nuts pose. Wow.
Cock puncher pose.
Wow, that is.
Anyway, this is everything you're going to get with him, and
everything.
I'm happy with him. The Jada figures have just been so damn good.
They're killing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And again, everyone needs to really just get one.
Stanley Eberhard, he wants to come on with a link for G.I. Joe.
Did someone send him a link?
Stanley, I don't know do I have your? I don't know.
How many people we got in here? I don't know how many spots we
have
got left.
Enough. You could come in 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you get 10.
Okay. Joe G.
So anyway, a little bit of G.I. Joe.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, what up, G?
How's
Hey, Joe.
So is anyone else picking up this 3-0 stuff?
Not me. Go ahead.
If it was $100 cheaper.
I've got 2 of them, but I'm not like actively collecting them. They look good. They're just I'm not that big into the 1/6 stuff.
Yeah, I've liked their Storm Shadow and Snake Eye stuff, but they're just not a scale that I can fit in my house.
The Cobra Commander's awesome.
They're beautiful, but
yeah,
maybe when I grow up, I'll get these bigger toys.
Right.
I mean,
the 3-0s that I have the 2 of them. They're just so good.
Which ones do you have?
I have Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow.
Oh, there you go. That's all you
go.
And they were only 150 when they came out.
God.
Oh. Right. Only.
Yeah, I've got
Storm
Shadow.
When you figure I spent $150 on a Mezco.
Stanley, I don't have the link.
Everything that you get with them is just top notch.
Yeah. Woody's got the Pimp Daddy Destro and Cobra Commander, and they're amazing looking.
I'm just a guest here.
I'm shocked they didn't give her laser rifle.
Somebody look up Stanley Eberhard on Facebook and send him the link if you can.
I feel like 3-0 is doing more realistic type stuff.
Right.
Oh my God, yeah.
Which is, I mean, that's just a feeling that I get with it.
The micro Uzi, the pistol.
Yeah, so I think that's the same Uzi that does come with Snake Eyes, but I love the M4. The pistol looks really good.
Looks good.
And she looks like she can actually stand, unlike a lot of the female figures that Hasbro's been producing.
Well, I mean, at 1/6 scale, the feet are bigger.
Well, that's true too. It still doesn't.
All right.
It still doesn't mean that it can stand though.
Dude, that still looks fucking. That looks badass. Like that figure looks dope.
You have Stanley on Facebook. You need to send him a link.
I sent him. I just sent him a link.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
You start sending
Stanley,
a
we're
link.
not friends.
I
We're
try
not
not to have
friends
too
on
much stuff
Facebook.
open.
But
Yeah, when
I
people
sent it to
message
you.
After
me,
tonight, you will be.
when people message me live, I have too much shit. So I don't have it all. That's why people, if you don't tell me that you message me, I'm not going to see it.
Yeah, that Baroness is.
Tell you
bad.
one time. I gotta tell you one time. Okay.
Well, what about you, Kenzo? You're collecting some G.I. Joe, and you collect all the Mondo stuff.
Yeah, Ken's.
She would go great next to Evelyn. I think.
Evelyn is badass.
Good call.
That's
the face sculpt.
How much is she? How much is she?
I think she's
3,000.
$175.
Oh, so she's cheaper than Evelyn.
Oh yeah, they're cheaper than Hot
three-
Toys or Mondo.
Yeah, 3-0's got good prices if you get them straight off the bat.
Yeah,
they're like 125 to 175 on most
That's
of them.
not bad. Yeah, I would get her absolutely.
And she's a little light on the accessories compared to the Snake Eyes and the Storm Shadow they got, and even the Roadblock. I know that came out and everything. Not that it's a bad thing.
Hey, Paul Snake Eyes.
She got an M4 and the micro Uzi. She's rocking.
The M4 is awesome. I'm interested in buying it just for that damn gun.
I like
got
the
a
M4.
badass
I
sling
wish
on
it
it.
came with 2 micro Uzis so you could have her with
Akimbo.
both of them.
Have a Akimbo like good old Chuck Norris.
Right.
It kind of
right.
looks like one that would be an easy scan for a 3D print too. The micro.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I like the Firefly. Like all of their stuff looks really good.
Yes, 3-star is DG.
You know, and you are right when you have when it's a 12-inch figure, you should be able to get better detail and better articulation out of it. It doesn't mean everyone does.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like the soft goods are getting in the way of the articulation on her either. Like these pose really good.
I didn't have any issues with the soft goods and the and everyone said
we're all
like
full
the
up.
rubber on the arms for Storm Shadow and stuff will eventually start to break down. That's why I don't have them bent completely. But hey, you're taking the risk. We all know how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Something I noticed with this Baroness figure was if you're going through the slides, you'll see it is her feet. She's wearing boots, but she has heeled boots on.
Yeah. And that worries me.
Down like that, man. Those look
So Stanley, if you're trying to enter now, we are all full up. Sorry.
I tell you what, my phone's getting ready to drop, and I am dead ass tired from yesterday. So bring Stanley in. I'll bow out. You guys have a great night.
Later, Shane.
Shane, I'll talk to you later, bro.
Kick ass, guys.
See you, buddy.
Talk to you later, homie.
Cobb, how are you doing?
Good.
Hey, let's say hello to our new people. Joe, how you doing?
Mute, motherfucker, mute.
Yeah, I had it on mute. I wasn't talking. I know what I was doing. Sorta. I'm doing good. I can show you guys. I'm doing fantastic because.
Yeah, there he is.
I just saw your post like a second ago.
Cannabis too.
Oh man,
I haven't seen Skeleton Warriors of the Kingdom in a while.
I got
looks like my kid got in a Play-Doh and
my Dark 4 is finally complete. Like my display just leveled up. This thing is amazing.
And now I'm sure you did, but did you get the whole wave or did you get multiples of the whole wave?
Both. It's both acceptable. I didn't get multiples of the whole. And I got
that's my fault.
I got extras of certain figures that I wanted extras of.
I mean, this dude is really fun. I mean,
Stanley in the green room,
the skeleton, but this guy, he's got so many fun little.
Right there.
Yeah,
I can't wait
Sirius
to
the
get him.
Harvester. I actually like the other head better, the one with the eyes covered over.
You know, I kind of do too, but I just wanted to see what he looked like with that one on there, and
Gotcha.
and you know, I'm probably going to keep him like that. But that other head is pretty sick.
It is. It is.
And so my picture that comes out on Monday on my Instagram will have that other head on there.
Nice. Right on. Right on. This is. I got it on. I finally got my all in on Thursday, but I've been working so much. Today was the first day after work. I finally got a chance to open a figure. So
nice.
I had to start with the main man himself.
That's it. That's it. And Cobweb, how are you doing this evening?
Good. It's like Kenzo was blinking twice, so I thought I'd hop on.
Help!
Kenzo doesn't have to be here. He can leave anytime he wants.
Out.
Yeah, good. Just spend a day trying to get my kid caught back up on homework.
Oh, yeah.
Asshole, way behind.
Gotta do it, Daddy.
Yeah, I was supposed to go see that new Captain America today, but I was like, well, I guess we're not doing that.
I'll probably go tomorrow.
That's all right. You can put your disappointment off for another day.
Yeah. I just like watching them. It's kind of our thing.
Oh yeah, I know. That's awesome.
So
Hey, for the record, I ain't going nowhere, punk motherfucker. No.
See, I instigate so much. I'm sorry.
What? You just sit back there in the green room and listen.
Listen.
I'll fucking leave. I don't give a fuck, man. You want to be a little bitch about it?
Did Stanley ever get on? Where's Stanley?
I don't know. Did he get a link?
Yeah, I sent him the link.
Okay.
I don't know. I asked him, where you at, Stanley?
So yeah, there's a slot left. There's one spot left.
So anyway, we know Joe's not leaving. Not Joe. Jeff's not leaving till we get the fucking Spider-Man. Look, he's just sitting there fucking fuming.
We'll talk about him in about an hour. Is that cool?
No, like it's not a big deal. Like I like G.I. Joe and stuff. It's just like I want to talk about Spider-Man. I just don't have much to offer when it comes to Joe. Like
no,
you know what I mean?
I'm messing with you, dude.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
I feel the same when I'm in the freaking chat with fucking Joe G and Cobweb. They're talking about fucking Mythic Legions all day and swigs and shit.
I go to sleep when people talk Motu. You know, I mean, that's just the thing.
Oh, fuck, if we were talking about Motu, it'd be even worse because, like, I have the movie on VHS, not the cartoon or anything, but that thing, which is the best fucking movie ever, by the way. And all I have are the Motu movie figures. Like, I don't give a shit about things.
You know,
Matthew, let me get you a pillow.
Awesome.
Let me get you a pillow, Matthew. Ooh.
Yeah.
But I will say this: she will not stand in this pose.
Meow. That pose is not happening.
Damn.
And they don't come with stands.
No.
Yeah, you got to get yourself a Hot Toy stand to work with that.
Yep.
So you see them boots I was talking about with them heels?
Oh yeah.
Even standing straight up, man.
That worries me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, a bigger figure, so hopefully.
I mean, at least she's not top heavy.
Unfortunately.
Oh, like
they had
Power
to scale
Girl.
that down.
I just got Power Girl.
And she falls right over, doesn't she?
Is that a good shot for everyone?
Oh,
there's no other reason to put this in there other than to show off her ass.
It ain't my birthday, but I like the cake.
Bounce a quarter off that.
Hell yeah.
And here's everything and like I said, she seems light compared to some of the other figures
She
that I've
does. Yeah, no
I'm
kidding.
in on it. I like that.
Yeah.
It looks great.
She does look good.
This might be a lower price point. This might be the 150 price point.
Yeah.
Because they did go from 150 up to what I think 180.
Jesus.
175, 180, something like that.
I wish you came with two of those Mac 10 things or whatever, because you need one in each hand with that explosion shot back there. Whatever.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I'm gonna scan that.
I think you're dead on there with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks good. And again, if you're not into, the 12-inch figures, you're not gonna like it. There's no doubt about it. But other than that, I mean, for the price, for the price point of what the price point of these compared to Mondo and
She'll go good with
Hot
her.
Toys, and there's such good quality. All
right.
So.
Yeah, I mean,
And
not
then
being
I
a
think-
Joe person, I didn't even know they had the 12-inch ones. Who makes these?
3-0.
3-0.
3-0.
Fancy ass.
They do a lot of Transformers.
3-0.
But everything that I've seen from them is really good stuff.
I wanted that damn Firefly. I could never pull the trigger. It's
Yes,
$170 on Amazon right now.
Well, that's the base price. All right. So now we get to the one G.I. Joe reveal. I think the only G.I. Joe reveal we've seen all week.
Now, I heard some people talking about it. I hope these parts are glow in the dark.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, but it would make sense. Well, they've done glow in the dark before. Not the greatest, but they have done it.
Well, but I mean, just think about these parts in glow in the dark. I think that'd be awesome.
Have recent Mattel, or not Mattel, Marvel Legends figures had glow in the dark recently that we could kind of compare it to?
No,
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope
What's
not.
up, Stanley?
Hi guys, I'm here.
What's up, Stanley? Thank God.
So I know a few of us will be getting these.
Yes.
What do you guys think of it?
Punk will.
Bring it on. I'm excited for this figure now. I got the Joe one right here, the Real American Hero.
I can't say that I'm excited for him, but
I am. I am.
I know you are, Matthew.
After what they did with Big Boa and Raptor, this is the third of the unholy trinity. I can't wait to see how it comes out.
I can see how it comes out. It looks like this. It looks like the original Crystal Ball.
But
Looks
is
like
that a
the
mask or
Devil's
is that a second head sculpt?
That's a second head, or second head, or second mask, or I don't know.
Yeah.
We're not entirely sure exactly.
I'm assuming it's some sort of illusion, right?
Yeah. It's got to come with it, and it's in that picture with Nemesis Immortal.
Yeah, that's next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Fear Toxin, Dr. Crane, Scarecrow from
Absolutely.
Batman Begins in this figure. So,
well, I mean, it's even better than that because if you look close enough, I mean, that is a Cthulhu head on there. He's got tentacles and everything.
Tentacles.
So that harkens back to Infestation, the comic book with Crystal Ball in it, which was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Maximum Ball.
yeah,
But I do like the head sculpt because it does give you obviously he's hypnotizing people, he's scaring them. The figure doesn't look bad. He's still Crystal Ball. Damn you, Tony, I hate you.
yeah. So this is my second. Going to be my second favorite behind Major Blood.
Why do you hate
I'm
G.I.
excited.
Joe?
I'm excited for him. I'm not that excited.
I'm not that excited. You went me. So you're like, my favorite is Major Blood, and everyone's like, oh man, Bat? No. But Gung Ho, Crystal Ball. All right, where's Ashton Kutcher? Am I fucking punked here or what, dude? Have you said Raptor? I'm sorry. To me, I just see Crystal Ball.
Yeah, but they're making him cooler. They're
He's
making
cooler,
him acceptable.
all right? Do you know how hard it would be to not make him cooler?
Not hard.
Exactly. Well, no, it'd be hard to make him not cooler. Way harder.
Yeah.
He was so
Not
bad.
cool. Yeah.
I don't care that you got the figure by you, all right? That's like one of the figures I won't even display in my fucking collection.
Okay,
That's
guys, you know what?
That's how bad him and Raptor are. They're in the,
If anybody has Punk's address, you know what to send him now.
I know.
When you find them, Crystal Ball and Shipwreck.
Oh, speaking of Shipwreck,
I'm not gonna lie.
Make him a mood wreck.
Yeah, mood wreck.
Speaking of Shipwreck Punk,
Mood wreck.
Think of a mood wreck.
hand
JFK
up.
Customs works. I mean, what's cooler than Hobo
What
Wizard?
up, Mikey?
Great to have you. I don't think you've ever been on my channel, so it's great to see you finally find your way over here. So,
Yo, Mikey.
But yeah, so I wonder if he will help someone to stop smoking. So I do think it's interesting. Obviously, this one piece fits into the hypnotizing shield.
Hypnotize.
And why does he have only one extra hand?
For the crystal ball.
Yeah. There's speculation that hand holds the crystal ball. I don't know, but
he's like
why
Lance
would you give
Armstrong.
two? Why would you just give us one fucking hand?
Because he's Lance Armstrong. He only has one crystal ball.
All right, Joe fan, take it easy. Be careful, bro. Got a tornado warning.
Hopefully, it's because
Yeah,
these other
me
parts
too.
are glow in the dark.
Really?
And he's got the lenticular shield. So hopefully he's got a lenticular shield and those green pieces glow in the dark. And then that explains why he has so few accessories.
The glow in the dark, I'm all for. Yes. I definitely want glow in the dark. There's no doubt. And I don't know why it didn't even dawn on me. But yeah.
Here's the
Randy's
radar
got the
work
sword.
on that.
And here's the back of them. I don't know why no one broke it up. I don't know why they threw all three pictures in the same one. I didn't see one person break it up. You guys can just crop it out,
I like the tentacles that are even in the back too, though.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep. I can see myself. Well, we haven't seen the head sculpt painted yet, have we?
No.
No, not painted.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's glow in the dark. That video.
So
there he is.
It took us this long to figure out who this figure is. Now, how the hell does he fit into Cobra La 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 La?
Exactly.
Well, clearly, I mean, there's elements of the occult that apply to Cobra Law. So clearly, you've got to have Crystal Ball there.
Cobra La, stupid.
Clearly.
So
Actually.
what we found out on is the time worm on the hand pistol.
There you go.
Came from go back to previous photo of the hand pistol.
Oh shit, that's what that is on the pistol.
Yes, if you can zoom in on the pistol,
I can't.
There's a worm on it, which is a time worm from Globulus.
Oh, that's crazy.
I saw the wrapping on the pistol, but I thought it was just like like a
that gold
filigree
ring
or something.
There.
Yeah, that's cool.
Apparently, the time worm.
That's not his cock ring.
It's your cock ring, but
ball?
it's a time worm.
Hey, Baroness, I have a time worm on my car.
I wonder if that's crystal too.
Have you seen Rescue Me?
You got to hypnotize her.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
So does he come with like a commemorative plate? What the fuck is that?
I know.
That's his shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's a hypnotizing shield.
And that other green thing that's circular is the Orin that fits on his shield.
Yeah. So I do think that's cool. And I think what you said about glow in the dark, I think this makes sense.
Yeah.
And hopefully the plastic is glow in the dark. And by looking at it, I'd probably say it is rather than paint.
Yeah.
Because we know that shit doesn't work.
Yep.
For a horseman, stop making that.
The only two unknowns we don't know right now are the two necklaces, what they're supposed to be because it's so small.
Well, one of them looks like a straight up crystal, like just a crystal necklace.
Okay.
And I couldn't quite tell what the other one was, if it was a small animal skull or something like that.
Looks like dog tags.
No, it's not. I don't think
They're
so.
gym whistles. Jeez.
So the upper one, yeah, right.
The crystal on a necklace. We all knew a chick in high school that had one of them.
So the one up top is definitely a clear crystal, at least at this point, next to the shield, and the other one looks like a animal finger or claw, like a chicken foot.
Tony, why don't you read this?
Huh?
Why don't you read War Chest?
It's clear that Crystal Ball is playing mind games, trying to make everyone forget that Nemesis Immortal is actually Nemesis Enforcer. Wah, wah, Scotty.
So, anyway, this is the only G.I. Joe news that there was. There's going to be all kinds of news this Tuesday, and then they were like, "Nope."
Well, besides the fact that they moved the live stream and claimed that the Dreadnoks did it, so that might be hinting at a Dreadnoks release of a Thunder Machine.
I think that's
Yeah.
Do you guys have the Frag Viper? Do you guys have that render at all, or no?
No, I mean I have it somewhere.
I may
We'll
have
hear
it.
for hours.
I like the Frag Viper a lot.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Nah, pass.
Pass on me. Yeah.
I started printing the
Mikey
Dreadnought
says,
motorcycle.
Needless code, Chris Ball has all of your crystal meth needs. The shield is throw off the fuzz.
The fuzz. I like that.
The fuzz.
AKA Walter White.
All right.
I was watching that today.
So I am going to let Jeff. I'm going to give you the floor for a little bit.
Okay.
So you have a lot to say.
I do.
Well, I want to say this quickly. If you were listening early on, but maybe you just jumped in, I put out in community tab when I posted about this and said, "Hey, I don't give a shit if you don't want it. Don't buy it. Go somewhere else and bitch about it because everyone else is." That's because that post was specifically about sharing it where you can get the links to it. All right. I just didn't want to discuss it because every single fucking person is doing a live stream complaining about this or a video.
No, I just made a post.
You weren't the only one.
Yeah.
But now's the time for the
Now's
bitching.
all right, so here's let's start with the first problem. So that waist swivel or whatever, they don't even get that. There's like no fucking waist articulation. You're not turning that bitch left or right. Secondly, underneath those armpits where it's supposed to be fucking blue, nope. Forgot to paint that part again.
I saw that.
Fucking bendy wires. Who the fuck knows what the splooge is from? I guess that's from Marvel vs. Capcom, as somebody once said. Well, you can't do Marvel vs. Fuck off. It's fucking sperm. The web looks fine. Again, though, it's just gonna fucking bend like you run out of the blue pill. The Peter Parker head looks like he got hit in the back of the head and has a concussion. Spider Shield is dope. The hands are dope. But the hands with the fucking shoosty webs, the web shooters, like, it looks like those are cuffs that will fit over the forearm or something like that. I don't know. The neck actually might let the figure look up, which is dope as hell, right? So they can finally look all the way up, as classified figures have been able to do for a while, I believe. Legends as well. If you're comfortable with $50 for this, more power to you. There's just better figures out there that I think are worth the higher price tag, personally. But I mean, if you need a definitive Spider-Man, then this is it. Go for it.
Go get you a Sentinel Spider-Man. They're releasing another one coming up soon that's going to kick the shit out of this one. I'm just saying.
All right. So one thing you said, the Peter Parker head looks like he had a concussion.
Yeah.
But he also has the special effects to show that he just got a concussion. So that makes sense, right?
All he needs is some birds.
Spider tingle.
He has a crystal ball shield right here. All right. So okay, so True 79 is asking who here is buying this one. I am. I ordered them. And a lot of other people did because he sold out everywhere.
Yeah, so I don't hate it, and I need a good Peter Parker Spider-Man, but I don't hate it. I think it's fine, but for the money, I think that I've been looking at them. I think there's better options out there, both within Marvel Legends and other ones. Other lines.
I honestly don't see how. I mean, besides the accessories, how he's going to be better than the Lovers 2-pack Spider-Man.
And I think people, people will find out. Like for me, I need a Spider-Man, and he has everything that I want in a Spider-Man. I'm not a huge Spider-Man fan, but I do want one to do pictures with and just have it. I have the Scarlet Spider, and he has great articulation. Like he has great articulating toes. I know that sounds like a stupid thing, but it is one of those things where some of these toes are just they're bad.
Hey, Lawrence, can you share my screen real quick? So there's your definitive Spider-Man.
That's what I have heard from several sources. That's one of the ones that I've been considering.
That's a good one. Very classic suit. It doesn't come with the Peter Parker head sculpt, sorry, but it comes with every web in the world. That's how it's in the second layer here. Their Spider-Man figures are pretty awesome. The black suit that I have is great. The Scarlet Spider and the Ben Reilly Spider-Man, awesome figures. This is only $56 plus like tax and shipping and everything else. But to me, personally, this is a better Spider-Man than you can get from Marvel Legends.
Yeah, for that same price range, but the Sentinel one is still
painted my own.
But let me ask you this: you haven't seen it? You haven't actually messed with it?
Was that Spider-Man?
What?
Was that one? No.
Yeah. So it is one of those things, and again, it's the same thing as me making fun of Crystal Ball. You know that until you get something in hand, you don't know exactly. But I understand your criticisms, and I have no problem.
I do know though, because I can base it on other Spider-Man that I have that do the job better than a Marvel Legend. And like the plastic is the same from Mafex and everything else, and like this black suit Spider-Man, which may not be the classic Spider-Man costume, is loads fucking miles ahead as far as like everything that it can do. So you're right. I don't have that specific Spider-Man in hand. You're absolutely right. However, this is the next best thing. So to me, this is the better buy. That's it.
And there is no problem with that. Again,
with this, not at all. No.
And again, I don't even have a problem with people that have an issue, like have a problem with the price of it or whatever. My whole thing was when I made that post was, hey, these are links to it. I don't want to hear about the bitching. I just cannot believe that one figure for $50 has caused such an uproar, especially when it's coming from Hasbro, and we all know exactly how Hasbro is.
No, because the last time that we paid $50 for a figure recently was for one figure was Ghost Rider with a fully working motorcycle, a bunch of effects, some hands, and like a weapon.
Or you could buy that Black Widow, and it has almost the exact same amount of accessories, and she's highly articulated also, and she's got toes and everything. She's awesome.
Like what?
And,
$30, right?
And she was, she was $25.
$27.
She was $25.
I mean, I thought she was 27.
Here, I'm just putting the figure up.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, I agree. I thought this was actually going to be a cheaper price point at first.
I thought I would do it at 40.
35 to 40, I think, is perfect for that.
Yeah, I mean, look at a classified, a deluxe figure comes with roughly the amount of stuff this comes with. It's $35.
Again.
Paying for the license.
Yeah. You got licensing stuff. I get it. But still, even within Marvel Legends, they've done more. I mean, you look at that War Machine that they've put out a couple of times, and that War Machine wasn't that much more expensive. He was a $35 figure, and he came with a shit ton of stuff.
Dude, how much was that big ass Odin?
Yeah, well, that was $50.
It was 50.
That was 50.
But there's twice the amount of plastic in that Odin as there is in all of this, probably.
Yeah,
but not technology and articulation.
But yeah, okay.
True.
Okay, how much better is the articulation? How much different is the articulation? And how many times they're gonna reuse all that articulation?
Again, I have no problem with people who have a problem with it.
I have no problem if you have a problem. Just don't have a problem with me.
Yeah, that's why we're having
the
discussion. Now, do I think that 40 makes more sense? Yes.
They'll make a Daredevil out of this buck.
Yeah, I can see him doing a Daredevil easy.
I never cared about sculpted freaking web lines. I like
see. I can do that with my Renew Your Vows Spider-Man. I can do that pose right there with my Renew Your Vows Spider-Man.
Yeah, this is the Renew Your Vows. I just repainted him lighter blue.
No, the one that's on screen. The pictures of this Maximum.
Yeah.
So do that pose.
I could do that with the one I have in hand. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Tony, do that pose.
Do it.
Wait a minute. Oh shit.
Tony.
No, not to figure you.
You're like that Rubik's the Cube guy right now. Like you gotta get.
You can do it.
You got 30 seconds.
He's doing it. Oh my god,
Come on,
he's
man, hurry up.
The
Don't chip
amazing
the
one
paint.
I had it
Don't
done.
chip the paint.
No, I just painted the motherfucker.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
JMK Custom is saying extra accessory used to be $35 for a deluxe. This feels like testing the waters for a $5 or $10 to $15 increase in legends.
Come on,
not
Tony,
to mention
better
all the
than that.
retro releases.
I mean, I'm on the time. I feel like I'm on a time clock.
I'm actually with what JMK is saying here. Like, it does feel like it's testing the waters, and the way that it sold, you might be getting a lot of those.
Well, and that's the point, right? Is that moving forward, they're going to make them all the maximum figures that they're going to do are going to be $50 or more, and they're going to be providing you less and less every time they do it because you bought this one.
Well, I don't know about that because
that's the way corporations work. They said, look how many units we sold at this price. So we're going to keep it at this price and provide them less and less until they stop buying it.
Shrinkflation.
Yeah.
So I'm with you with like once you hit the price, that's where it stays. I mean, I've said that about like classified. The G.I. Joe 6-inch line is never coming down. They are $25 and they will continue to increase. The only way they're ever going to go back down to 20 is if they kill the classified line and they come back with the new line. Call it something else. All right. Valaverse is the only company that I can think of that has lowered their prices for their main figures. And again, someone will finally find out that it,
Well, I will tell you that if Valaverse ever incorporates and has a board of directors, that'll never happen again.
That is very true too.
But until they do, as long as you're dealing with corporations, that's always the way they go until they implode.
Maybe after the movie comes out. All right, that's 2 fucking shots. I'm sorry.
The script's almost done, man. The script's almost done.
So I have a question. We were talking about this, and we were talking about the Mofex. Does anybody have the CT toys of this one? Because they have a similar,
I do, but
the Mofex one. Is it how is it?
I heard the CT Toys Spider-Man wasn't so good, but the CT Toys Wolverine is pretty cool.
Both of them are great. Yeah, I got the blue one the other day too.
Yeah, so the blue and brown suit Wolverine, I think CT Toys spent all of their stuff and time and effort on these guys. The paint's a little off in a couple spots, but for $20, you can't beat this because this is straight up a Mofex figure, but with slightly different paint.
Yeah,
and that's about it.
Well, I've heard so many good things about that Wolverine. That's why I was wondering how the Spider-Man compares to an actual Mofex.
I've heard mixed things about the what's the one with the sweatshirt?
Scarlet Spider.
Spider-Punk.
Scarlet Spider, and the black suit Spider-Mans from CT Toys that have been hit or miss.
Wait, the Black Spider-Man, isn't it the one that Spec got?
Yeah.
Spec hated that motherfucker.
Yeah. So, like I said, I've heard mixed reviews on those 2 Spider-Mans, but I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about the brown suit Wolverine or the tiger stripe Wolverine.
I've only seen the people really talk about the one you've got, and everybody seems to love that one.
Yeah, Mikey says I have the CT. But the symbiote suit one, it's excellent for $15. You can't go wrong. Plus, he's gorgeous. Yeah, for $15, even if it sucks,
yeah,
we spend way more than $15 on stupid shit. So.
Dude, the CT Wolverine is badass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I got this one.
So I got both this and the brown.
Yeah.
So you have the yellow one, okay?
Well, yeah. So he's got the tiger stripe. I've got the brown one.
I've got the brown one up right now.
The brown one is the one. Yeah, that's the one I've seen most people that have was the brown one. Kenzo's the first one I've seen that's got the yellow.
Yeah, I dug the Marvel Legends tiger stripe that I've got. No, you're fine.
I removed you rather than took you off solo screen.
I removed Tony earlier. That's just because he was being a jerk.
I don't know what I did.
Well, that's why he's at the bottom of the screen. The only reason Matthew didn't go to the bottom of the screen is because he's an admin. Anytime you remove someone, they go right to the bottom of the screen when you bring them back on.
It's all right. I wanted to get out from under the goddamn Punk with Toys fucking logo.
We'll put you back.
I mean, look at that shit. Just look at that. Like,
this one's only 21.
Yeah,
It's only 21.
He's all right. He just looks wimpy to me. I like kind of a buffer.
Is that a
Spider-Man.
CT
I
Toys?
don't think Spider-Man should be buff.
AliExpress.
No, yeah, I don't think Spider-Man's supposed to be
From like the newspaper strip Spidey. He was a little bit bulkier, and the Amazing Spider-Man and Amazing Friends cartoon. He was a little bulkier too. The little skinny Spider-Man is like when he was a teenager.
Yeah,
I do have a feeling that when people get the sperm in hand, I think you're gonna see detail in it, and it won't look like what it looks like. I think the picture here just all kind of blends together because there's no.
So is that from something that? Why is he like reversed?
This one's CT Spider-Man. I don't know. Let's check it out.
Why he's blue and red in the wrong places.
I saw that one on there too.
No, that's a that is a character in the comic books.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
$19.
I thought that one looks good too. I just want a classic one.
How many fucking super spiders were there that had to fucking bite all these Spider-Men?
Yeah, the Spider-Verse guy is a little insane. So
Yeah, I got a little stupid. That's why I stopped collecting.
I have to say, this head sculpt is almost as bad as Falcon.
That is bad.
Hey, Mac, you get these CT toys off AliExpress.
Yes, AliExpress.
Yeah.
Or you can go to a toy convention because there are many people
eBay.
selling them at toy conventions.
You can find them on their own eBay too.
Yeah.
AliExpress, you're gonna pay like $16 to $20 for them.
Yeah,
with free shipping, it's just gonna take up to a month to get it.
Yeah, it'll take a little time, but they come okay. They're all right.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I got no problem with Ollie.
Yeah, so K-Mac, did you hear that? CT Toys, you get them off AliExpress. And it is out of China. It is legit, and they ship pretty fast coming from, and it's always free shipping, or it's almost always free shipping.
Yeah. If you
But at
can't
the
find it
same
free
time-
shipping, you can always find another vendor that has free shipping
Yeah.
on the same item. Yeah.
Yeah,
With that
just check reviews like on eBay.
Yeah.
On the
With
vendor.
that said, just be careful because if you order something that's $18 and it comes in it shitty, don't bitch because you just paid $18 for it.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
And we want to say hi to Steve from Delta 17.
Steve.
Well, man, I got that one. Love him. And once again, you know where Delta 17 will be at? Chill Fest. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone say they like this head sculpt. I think it's because it's bad.
Yeah, that head sculpt's pretty bad.
But I'm not gonna be doing that. I do like the crystal ball shield though.
Looks like a trash can lid.
Yeah, it does. It kind of does. It would have been cool if they would have made it look like he webbed like Captain America's shield. Just something, just something cool.
Yeah.
He 3D printed it out of web.
But he doesn't turn at the waist, but he does turn at the torso. It looks like. Doesn't he have the torso?
Must be.
Because he is twisted there.
Well, but he doesn't have. It's not a ball jointed torso, so it's still this swivel torso. So it's not going to look right in a lot of positions.
Well, we will see when it comes in.
Maximum. Oh no! He doesn't even have. So he
But I
doesn't
think
even
now, anytime that someone has an angry stream, they're mad. It is
their
It
maximum.
is the maximum stream.
Yeah, you're too maximum.
Overdrive.
You're too maximum. So this Spider-Man doesn't even have a torso twist. There's no ball jointed torso. There's no torso twist whatsoever. He just has an ab crunch. and then he's got the upper torso articulation. There is literally no torso twist.
He's got a diaphragm joint.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this. So
he's
does this.
He's got the deep
Renew Your
cut.
Vows one, right? The Renew Your Vows is just the same fucking thing. Almost.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
It's a modified Renew Your Vows buck.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. Pretty much. So not really a whole new articulation going on there. Whatever they were saying, if they use new tooling, I don't know what it's for. The webs, maybe. I guess.
Well, it's a complete new buck.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's not what they're saying.
It's
looks
not.
similar, but they say it's a whole new buck.
It's not a whole new buck. If they did a new neck peg or something, that might be something. But I'm not seeing anything on there that's telling me it's new, because it looks exactly like the Renew Your Vows buck with some slight modifications to maybe the hips or something. But
honestly, neck. The neck is also a separate piece now.
Neck can move, yeah.
Yeah, so the neck is the only difference really from that buck. So it's not an all new buck.
I mean, they make a great argument. Ninja, Anthony's Customs. I mean,
Yeah.
Rocco, yeah. I kind of agree with. I mean, I do, but it's like, hey, if you can swing, you go ahead and swing the $50 price. Go ahead. Am I really worried about what it's going to do to the rest of the Marvel Legends line? As in bump them up, like people say? Not really, but because I can just speak for myself. If I'm feeling froggy, I'm going to buy it. But then it's like I'm buying into that, and it kind of feels slimy a little bit. But it's like, well, I have a good Spidey.
Yep, and I'll tell you, I mean, Marvel Legends is getting a little played out. I mean, they've done almost everything, and they keep trickling out those one things that they haven't done yet. But those are the only things that are getting people excited these days.
They're doing the B list, C list, and that's pretty cool. Go ahead. I'm just glad.
Yeah,
they're gonna redo Maximum.
Tristan C says, "I think the whole community can agree.
I don't.
He's no crystal ball."
And he's no Kistar.
What was that?
Hey man, Crystar is awesome.
This
I
is
knew you were going to say that.
The absolute worst G.I. Joe figure ever made.
Was Armadillo.
Armadillo's a Marvel character too.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
That'd be all right.
Oh, is that the Sigma 6?
Yeah, that's not the worst, because Armadillo is the worst.
Oh.
Really? He's worse than this guy?
Oh
my
Armadillo is the absolute worst action figure made in the G.I. Joe line from 82 to 94.
We were just talking about Sigma 6 last night about how bad
What is that,
they are.
Kenzo?
It's a Sigma 6.
Sigma 6 Cobra
Oh,
Commander.
it looks like somebody made that
With
from
the
He-Man
battle armor.
Tony, this is why Shark was embarrassed to be on with you guys, because you guys don't even know G.I. Joe.
I don't know G.I. Joe.
Nope.
The He-Man guy has one, and you don't know. I don't know.
I don't have one Sigma 6, and I'm okay with it. But there are people that love that series.
That's what I was saying. Like, I never realized how popular that was, because when I saw it, I fucking hated it. But there are a lot of dedicated Sigma 6 people.
There are. And the series isn't too bad if you take it for what it is, but it's an anime version of G.I. Joe.
Huh.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
It is what it is, and some people like it.
Yeah.
So this guy's awesome, by the way.
Those teeth are cool, huh, Kenzo?
Yeah, look at
Teeth
that.
are cool. The eyes are awesome. They have that glass eye, like the merman.
That's typical Panther.
Is that the new Panther?
Some teeth on there, yeah. The teeth
That's-
pop out as you open
The
it.
jaws articulated.
That is
Yeah, the
sweet.
teeth and gums
Teeth
go up
tuck
into
in,
the,
though. Yeah, they tuck
the
in when you
skull.
close it, so they come out of the mouth.
Oh,
That's
nice.
pretty
Oh,
sweet.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And the eyes are insane, man. And his armor's good. Everything's good on him.
Sweet.
Are you going to
like
print
it,
a
man.
clear one?
Out comes the Motu.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I don't want to be too left out. So if you're going to spend $50 on a figure, I have a suggestion.
Skeletor goes great with them.
Yeah, and that was only $40 for that cat. $40 for that cat.
Nice.
There you go.
For a $50 price point, I mean, he's got soft goods.
His mustache isn't as good as yours, Joe.
Actually, it's the same mustache. It's the exact same mustache.
Make Bill a helmet with wings on
That's
that
3D printed.
This is
I never
the
realized it, but that figure would make a really good Stern Brightblade.
Now,
from,
now
Dragon Lance.
does he have that new articulation, Joe?
That motherfucker's
He
too
does.
pretty to
He
be in
does.
battle.
It's the Valiant Knight body,
Oh, that's
just
sweet.
with soft goods on it. So yeah, he's
Oh.
got that full range of motion.
That's awesome.
Nice.
I did order him and his horse from Hella Dope Toys. So
Yeah, I have the horse. I haven't opened it yet, but I did watch a review. The soft goods on that horse look so good.
On
too.
business day.
I didn't see it. What color's the horse?
White.
Okay.
yes, because I have a
Horse of course.
Dubons, and then I have the Headless Horseman, and I'm like, do I really need another horse that's the same articulation, but he's different
Yes.
color? And
Yes, you do.
he'll look good up there.
That's a no-brainer. Yeah.
Yeah, the gold armor, the soft goods are incredible. Like it's
The horses
high
are
quality.
like, I had Spirit on the horse for a long time.
Yep.
And it just looks really good. I had
Yeah, it does.
I had Johnny Reno's custom grunt that he sent me on it, like firing from it. The horses, even though they're obviously meant to work with this, with 7-inch scale, they fit with the 6-inch perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it
This looks like a
awesome.
draft horse. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and I wish I could have ever gotten the brown one that Mythic did, but I thought that would have worked better with Spirit than the Dubons. But
Oh, Balius.
Yeah.
Was the brown one. Yeah. Yeah. They all look great.
They do.
I haven't gotten one yet that I didn't like.
yeah,
So what else has anyone gotten into today? Or this week, not today.
I got
Oh,
in a
good girl.
package from.
I got some
Vipers.
Chi-Chis in today.
Yay!
Well,
I didn't pay for these, but I got a box of them.
look at our unarticulated cat. Why can't they put some little?
I never knew she had it.
Wait a minute, I needed you up here, right, Tony?
Hitting with her. Oh, this
Yeah, put him under the logo. It's all right.
What? Kenzo, man,
I got titties on one side of me.
Kenzo's so bad. Like, look how fast Kenzo has all his shit.
Unarticulated cat.
A
She's
box
all
from
next to me and I'm standing up, so I'm quick.
a box from Big Bad Toy Store showed up, and I apparently have a 3-pack of Vipers that was sent to me.
Nice.
I did not pay for
Awesome.
these.
Really?
Even better.
Nice.
I've checked both credit cards. I've checked my accounts. I have no idea, but they show up on my order form.
Yeah.
So you got
Three-pack?
a free Viper 3-pack?
I guess so.
Nice.
Look at
Came with
Matthew's here twice.
ah, shit. I don't know what the hell. This happened the other night too. StreamYard kicks me out.
I don't know, but somebody else is trying to get in.
Let me figure this out. Hold on
I
a
might have
second.
had to change
Oh, you're back
frequency
now.
of the warp converter for the rotary girder.
Matthew just
Stanley,
all
are you over
frozen
here
up.
in Arizona?
No, I'm not. I'm up in Seattle. No.
Oh,
See Seattle, Stanley?
It says Seattle Stanley.
Yes.
You're in Arizona, Stanley?
Well, he's got
What
a
a hat.
cowboy hat on, and I'm like,
So-
what the hell?
Yeah.
So I knew Pat Tillman.
Oh,
So
nice.
in my old car, the 40 is the Arizona Cardinals honoring him for Memorial Days and stuff like that. So
Right.
yeah, no, I'm a Cardinal fan for life, regardless of what happens. I've lived up here in Seattle my whole life, so
Okay.
yeah. So no, I knew Pat Tillman, so that's my logo and that's my where I wear the state hat. So
Nice.
All right, I can't give you shit for being a Cardinals fan if you knew Pat Tillman. So
Hold on.
Yep.
So this is going to be the Mythic Legion portion of the show today, guys.
Well, you said, what did we get? And this is what I got. This is Blue Alith, daughter of Necronominus. So she
she
comes
looks like
with
the lady from
I
Nightmare
get
Before
shit like
Christmas.
this on Marvel Legends.
right. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, if I'm going to be buying stuff at that price point, this is probably closer to what I'm looking for.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, you are definitely all in on. I mean, you are
Yeah.
all in on Mythic Legion, and that's
So,
awesome
Ed?
because I've said, in all honesty, if
how's it going?
So, man.
Everyone just understand, it's not Geek Dad Life. This is AliExpress Geek Dad Life. We're always happy to have them.
Wish Dad Life.
Bootleg Jay.
Is Wish still around, or did that go away?
Same time, Shane, I will sell you the cat. I'll give you the cat.
I think it's still there.
No, if Classified went away, I would probably be way more into Mythic Legions, and I don't know why, because I'm not a huge fantasy guy. But
honestly, with these exclusive Cosmic Legions, that Fisher Rice and that Horde Trooper guy that they've come out with, those things look sweet. And if I was not doing Joe, I would definitely be into that.
Yeah.
I'm kicking myself because I do I didn't really care for the Fisher Rice when it came out, but I've seen it. I've seen people showing it, and I'm just like,
it's so good.
That color scheme just pops.
Yeah, I have 4 of them.
It just is, you have 4 of them.
Yeah.
Send me my address.
No, they're all 4 are on display.
I really
all 4 would still be on display. Just one would be at my house.
Right.
It'll just be like both ours. We'll just keep it at my house.
Right. That's I don't know, like I started with Mythic Legions because I was a fan of Dungeons and Dragons. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons a really long time. And just getting to know the company and the people in the company and how much they care about their fans and the things they do to try and make the fans happy and the quality of the toys and everything. Like I collected a lot of things. When I started collecting Mythic Legions, I collected a lot of other toy lines, and it just slowly over time, I've just stopped with everything else. If I have extra money to spend on toys, I'd rather get more Legions.
No, and again,
that's
everything
awesome
that you said, I fully agree with. Especially with with a small company, and it goes both ways, right? Like sometimes there's a smaller company, and you've come to the point where you don't like them. You don't like the person that owns it, the people that are involved in it, and you just do away with it. And then there's the same things like, hey, these people do a great job. I think they're wonderful in the community. You want to support them that much more. And again, when they're making great figures, it's that much easier.
Yeah.
And again, you don't get better paint than anywhere else. I'm not saying you can't get as good of paint.
This snake dude, I got rocks. He's freaking.
Well, I will say,
Well, I'm going to bring you up here on the Kenzo.
Oh, that's Cobb.
That's Wish Kenzo.
Whatever.
One of those white guys.
They're the same fucking person.
That's one of those white guys. Kenzo. All you Moti people look alike to me.
That's racist.
Cobb was like, oh, dude, don't do no. I have some Motu friends, man. Like I
got some
one of my best friends is a Motu guy.
My best friend clicks.
I have one Motu, and it was fucking Jacob's fault.
I will say that the one company that can give Mythic the run for their money on terms of paint apps and articulation and figure quality is going to be Savage Crucible, because they've been killing it lately with their stuff, and they've got their D&D cards that come with each figure.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. They did a really good job on their toy line for sure, and they've got a lot of new cool stuff coming. I can't wait to see what
Tony's got Tourette's up there.
The fish people.
That's how I'm going to be behind this goddamn shit.
And I am glad that they're upgrading their articulation. That and it seemed like they were kind of stuck in their ways, that they didn't want to break the articulation the same way Super 7 is. And I don't want to compare them to Super 7. Boom. All right. So
I know.
But there comes a time that it's like, this was good for the time, and there's still good figures. And again, not Super 7. Sorry. 4 Horsemen get away with it
because their
sculpt, the accessories are still good.
Horsemen?
What was that, Kenzo?
He's a closet Super 7 fan.
Yeah. Their floppiness.
No, I mean, if you like Super 7, that's great. Just don't take them out of the package because they look great in the package.
Hey, hey, I got one thing that I'll argue with. This is awesome.
Yeah, Kenzo's right. That fucking cat slayer is pretty awesome. I don't even fucking like
Hell,
Thundercats.
it's the best thing ever.
Just saying, like.
I'm not saying Super 7's never done anything good. It's just
I mean,
few and
I
far
don't know,
between.
except for
It's
that
just
cat slayer.
Well,
it's just overpriced.
and it's
I mean, I
overpriced.
like it. It's just overpriced for the quality.
Yep.
I like
Well,
their
what is the
stuff.
quality? What do you consider the quality?
Undertank is a bad
Enzo?
motherfucker too.
Do what, Punk?
What would you say the quality of the Cat Slayer is?
I mean, there are some thin parts to it, but I don't have any issues with it.
Okay.
Everything is fine with it. Yeah. I mean,
And what do you think about the Thunder Tank?
I really haven't messed with it too much, but it's pretty solid. But
Okay.
I mean, I also have Eternia that I spent an arm and a leg on too. So I mean, and that's doing fine also.
And I've heard really good stuff about their, about their play sets and everything.
Yeah.
Well, Joe's got the Gray Skull, and do you have the Snake Mountain too, or just Gray Skull? Yeah, see, Joe's got those are Super 7.
Yeah.
The Gray Skull.
I got the Thunder Tank too. It's good.
Yeah.
The thing that pissed me off about the Thunder Tank, I just got done saying that I don't like Thundercats, but I like the Cat Slayer. It's a cool vehicle, but like, there's no lights or sounds or anything on it. And for it, it's like, here is your block of plastic. It has wheels and opens up in places.
It would have
You know
been
what I mean?
really
Like,
Yeah, but like for me, it goes on a shelf and it sits.
Right.
That'd just be something else to leak battery acid, after a few years.
How much was it,
you know.
I say that, but I've got the DC Icons fucking animated series Batmobile sitting on my top shelf over here. So.
But Jeff, I'm with you on it. Hasbro does their
Kenzo's got it. Bring Kenzo up. He's got it.
Doesn't
right
all
there.
of our shit just sit
the
on the
actual Kenzo?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Nah, Tony, I take pictures.
No, Tony, my stuff comes out and I play with it, and then it goes back in a bin.
All I do is reposition and pose and take pictures. And
Yeah, see, that looks awesome. It just, I wish it had some like lights or something, especially for the cockpit.
So, I mean, you're looking at this, and you're looking at
that's pretty
HasLab, Joe HasLab.
boy,
you put
Aaron
lights
can put
on
lights
it.
in it.
It's less. It's less. This is way more expensive. There's going to be less of them made, so give them a reason. Again, Ramen Toys can do all kinds of shit with the Ramen Racer.
Yeah.
God damn. Bigger than Kenzo.
Yeah.
So Jetman wants to know. So I should pass on their Silverhawks line.
What's Silverhawks line?
The chrome
Primer
Silverhawks or the non-chrome ones that they've already made. Because they already made them all with non-chrome, and then because they said they couldn't do chrome.
Vac metal.
Vac metal, and then they made the Vac metal versions because they actually can make them, but they're shitty as hell, and they scrape and they fall apart. So if you
I got
them,
a buddy in Texas who got one of the chromed ones, and like I was really happy about him getting it because we both love Silverhawks.
Yep.
He pulled it out of the package, and the entire shoulder and arm part just fell off.
Oh my god!
No way to fix it, and I was like, "Holy fuck, dude!"
Yep,
I gave him
kind of like Zorana.
I gave him my ramen Silverhawk that I had because I've never had any problems with it. But still, though, that sucked.
Yeah,
He was
no,
pissed.
no,
Waiting for the Vac Metal Bluegrass.
right?
Get this one. I need the Vac Metal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying, if you do get that one, don't ever take them out of the package.
But here's what I don't
That's
understand.
lame.
And this is this could be a whole another Super 7 argument. And again, this is a touchy subject for some people here. But Aaron the Toy Enhancer, when he did his review, he had shown the first Silverhawk that he got, and the bird had nice paint on it and everything.
Oh yeah.
And then they sent the Vac Metal one, so you're rebuying it.
Yep.
And when he showed off that bird, which was the same bird, it was
shitty.
Yeah, and it was like, why?
Yep.
Like, why would you do that? That makes no sense whatsoever. But that is a Super 7. That's a Super 7.
The reaction
I wonder why so many of us hate them.
$25.
What?
I said the same reason because their reaction figures can cost up to $25. Because fuck them, that's why.
They're 20. Don't get
The Reaction Plus are 25, are they not?
No, the Reaction. No, they're 20.
Oh, that fuck me, man! I'm wrong.
Which I'm sorry that when you find out the Reaction Plus are 20, it makes you go, so your reaction are overpriced.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it definitely.
And also, I paid $3.99 for these in whatever year. However many years ago.
Which one is that? Which one is that, Kenzo?
It's a glow in the dark.
Does it actually glow in the dark?
Yeah.
Yeah. Super 7's glow in the dark does pretty well.
I disagree.
It was
Okay.
$4 at DD, I think.
The Super 7.
Oh yeah, reaction figures on clearance. I hit that shit all day. I've got like a couple of them.
Yeah, that's the only way I buy the reaction figures.
The Snake Eyes glow in the dark. He sucks.
I have this Snake Eyes from the silent issue. It was at a vintage stock for like $5, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I've got that one somewhere hanging
fun.
up.
Cool.
Jada doesn't glow in the dark that good.
And their Who Framed Roger Rabbit ones went on sale, so I picked those up too. So.
See, now I don't have a problem, and I've said this before, when it comes to reaction figures, when you are doing something like Agnostic Front, Gorilla Biscuits, Circle Jerks, these bands that very few people are going to buy, I have no problem buying them at a $20 price point because there's so few people that are going to want to buy them. It's going to cost more for them to make.
I hate that I'm about to agree with you because I bought the Rancid guy for $20 because I saw him.
I found him for like $10 at Target.
See, that would have been nice. I saw him and I was like, fuck. And like, so I bought him. Because, I mean, it's like you said, who gives a shit about the Circle Jerks? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love Circle Jerk. One of my favorite bands.
It's a great band.
The fact that I had to spend $20 on it, that doesn't bother me because how many people are really going to look and go Circle Jerks? The Gorilla Biscuits. I ordered the Gorilla Biscuits, $20, right? How many people know who the Gorilla Biscuits are? Very few people. So I think it's cool that they do stuff like that, and I don't have a problem. But when you walk in and you see those Parks and Recs figures, right? People love Parks and Recs. So why are they fucking $20? They're $10. People are going to buy that shit and put it in their office or the office, right? Or you want to do the Transformers and G.I. Joe. Again, that's stuff that they should be all over the fucking place.
They're not going to make different price points for the same thing. If it's a reaction figure, they're going to keep it at $20 no matter what it is.
And I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I fully understand that, but that's why I'm saying, that
Did they do the Beast?
I don't have a problem paying for that.
That's cool.
That was pretty good.
Keanu Leaves here says ninjas should never be glow in the dark, but what does it matter because ninjas aren't real? Matthew knew that was coming.
And Storm Shadow's a Cobra.
What's wrong with the glow in the dark ninja?
Storm Shadow was never really a Cobra.
That's right.
He was.
What would be wrong with a ninja that's glow in the dark that's fucking coming after you at night?
He was.
Making it.
Yeah, I never joined Cobra to find out who killed the Hardmaster. That's the only reason he was there, is to get intel, to get information. Once he got that information, he left the Cobra organization.
Reach it,
I knew I could turn the tide of this conversation if I tried.
I talk shit about reaction, but I'm a sucker for the McFarlanes, and I'll drop $10 on these things all fucking day. They're one of my
That's right, baby.
But what did you just say?
That I'll drop $10 on these.
$10.
Yeah,
$10.
Yeah,
and they have better articulation. Not that they have a lot, but their knees at least
I'll pay
bend,
more for
right?
the Cape Master capes too to replace them.
So you can at least fit them.
I mean, I've got the Batmobile, the Batwing, and fucking everything else that they've come out with so far.
Same here, brother.
So
those are
cool. I'll go back to the reaction, right? They decided to do powerful skateboarding figures, right? There's not a lot of people that want fucking skateboarding figures. No, I would have loved to buy them. $20, I don't really want to spend it, but I would have. But guess what they don't give you?
Skateboard.
Thank you. How do you create a fucking skateboard figure that doesn't, they have no accessories, they don't even give you one fucking skateboard. All you do is create one skateboard and put it in every single one of them. Because don't you want a skateboard figure on a skateboard?
Yes.
Yeah, why would they not give you a fucking skateboard?
That's like buying a Ghostbuster without a proton pack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
What is
classifies by the
Ghostbusters going to do
stand.
without the proton pack?
It's like buying a Spider-Man without the spooge.
What's up, Figure Fight Club?
Hey, Abby.
What up, Abby?
If you guys haven't subscribed to Figure Fight Club, you need to. He's doing a hell of a giveaway once they hit 1,000. They just crossed the 800 mark, so give them a watch. They do something like this on Tuesdays. It's open mic. Come fucking hang out. It's a good time.
All right. Careful with the open mic that nobody shows their prolapse on camera. I'm just
yes, yeah. There's a reason why open mic has been ended because of the Clubhouse. Because if you don't vet the people, it's no offense to anyone. That was the first time that I ever came on here.
Was it? It was my first time on it too.
Was it? Well, I didn't come on until after because I was I was still nervous, believe it or not, because I'm like, I've never really been on with a bunch of people. And so I was like kind of getting ready. I'm trying to decide. And then that happened. And I went, well, I can't be worse than that. I think it was Allison's first time also.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But I was like, I can't be worse than that. I may be, though.
More than an open mic.
So just always be careful with your open mic. All right? Just be careful. Make sure that whoever you're bringing on, you know who they are, and that it's not going to be
peekaboo.
Yeah. Who else saw that?
That was before my
before my time.
I don't know what you're talking about, so okay.
Only me and Cobb. Oh, dude, it was.
I was probably on, but I fell asleep.
I was luckily looking down my toys. I was doing something like swapping parts or something.
Oh, I saw the whole fucking thing. And
Yikes!
I just had to go back and cut it out for good reason.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody's fucking cock was out?
Make a short out of it.
It was.
Wolf part 2.
It was somebody just shitting. I mean, it was clearly a video. And I wish Oz was here to.
It was like 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, somebody just clipped something.
No, it was way worse.
Yeah.
It was way worse.
Yeah.
It was just. Oh,
That's
it was
probably one of
awful.
the sickest things I've ever seen. So if it's worse than that, then it's really fucked up.
I mean, Kenzo's got a point there because I mean we've seen some shit both as corrections officers where it's like, oh, you painted your cell red with menstrual blood. Great, this is gonna be a fun day.
I've seen that.
It was his ass open shitting.
Bro,
Yeah, that's not a good time.
Yeah, but it was just he brought him on, and I'd sit down and I was like, all right, I think I'm gonna go on, and then that happened, and he cut it off pretty quickly. And I was like, well, I can't be worse than that.
Actually, I think it was the same guy on there twice. There was another little video clip.
Hey, I had a friend of mine who does a live stream, and he gets like 15,000 views on his live stream. And some guy whipped his dick out on screen, and they cut him off real quick. YouTube never had an issue with it. They never cut it out because his dick was so small, nobody ever saw it.
Heyo.
You trying to fuck on me?
You want to fuck on me?
I like that Matthew.
You've done that too many times, Tony. That's the 3rd time we've said the same thing. It's kind of weird.
I like that Matthew's like, I have a friend that it's like 15,000 views on his live streams. I got a couple that hit 1,000. If I get really mad, I'll get like 3,000. Please, no one else.
With
Steroids. Yeah, copyright strikes.
Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is just keep pumping those steroids, punk. You'll get those views.
King Panther says, Punk, I have Super 7 Reaction, McFarlane, and Mattel Scareglow displayed. They glow in the dark, and without question, the Scareglow outglows them easily. Best fucking glow in the dark ever. I don't give a shit. For $15 at that. $15 he was.
Yeah.
And again, the Super 7 one that I have, it's that super. It was the it's the Snake Eyes where he's supposed to glow in the dark because he comes with the what was the blind guy
canister thing?
Yeah, the element for mass device.
Yeah, the mass device. So it's the reaction figure, and he's awful. I can use the UV light, and he just kind of glows. He is better than Chester Cheetah.
Yeah, that Chester Cheetah. I think it's the red though, or the orange. It just doesn't work.
The orange red sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool figure though.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So I thought I thought the 2 girls, 1 cup was debunked. Debunked by what? We watched it happen. There was no debunking that.
I watched
the Matthew, you're a doctor. Was there a way to debunk that? You've probably seen it, right?
I have not seen it, so I cannot comment.
There's 3 girls figure painting came up after that, and it was worse.
Yeah.
Oh. Awful shit. Soft serve, gross.
I don't think I've seen that one. I'm okay with it. That doesn't mean I want.
No, be good with that. Yeah, don't look at that one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
So, this past week, my wife and I we booked our hotel for Joe Fest.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we are coming down to Joe Fest.
Awesome.
All right. Congrats, brother.
Good, man.
So,
Good to be good
Blood
to
parking,
be good to meet you.
Yeah, it wasn't. We didn't get the full discounted rate. The middle nights, Saturday, Sunday, we had to
They're
pay an
gone.
upper rate, but for the room. But yeah, we'll be down there.
Yeah, all the discounted rates are sold out. How much? Do you mind me asking how much you had to get it for?
I think for the 4 nights, I think it's 900.
Okay.
So
yeah, it was 750, but I think those rooms are the smaller rooms.
Okay.
I know the room that I got. You know, it's a suite. There's 2 bedrooms. It's $1,000 with the AAA discount.
Okay, yeah, I had AAA too, but my question is, being that I have 2 different rates, am I going to have to switch rooms from Friday to Saturday and then Sunday to Monday? So hopefully not, but I guess I'd find out when I'm there.
Yeah.
So.
But no, you'll be glad that you're there and not elsewhere.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to convince my wife. I was just, well, we can find someplace cheaper. So no, what I've been hearing on the live streams, all that is be in the building. So,
Darren, what would you say?
Yeah, if you can go and you're gonna go and there is availability, stay there where the convention's at.
You will love it.
Did. So now we got to figure out the flights. So
I think it would have been miserable being at a different place and then having to walk back.
I can't believe GI Bro did that. 15 minutes time.
Well,
I was like, no, fuck, that sucks. And he had his son with him, right?
Yeah, but his son stayed at the I think his son walked back because his son was like 19 or 20, so he wasn't, it's not like he's a kid, but he wasn't going back. He went back real early, so he was there like during the day, and then then he headed back. So.
He didn't stay late like his daddy. Yeah.
I could imagine. Leaving at at 2:00 in the morning. Even if it's a 5-minute walk back, like Ed had to leave every time. So Ed is all
Ed and Rob.
Yeah, Ed and Rob. That's who Ed was with today, Rob. At least that's what he told me.
Oh shit! I better send him his shit.
So. God damn it.
I see Bud was asking what Necronominus head I got, and Bud, I got the eyeball on mine.
So are there different heads
It's
that come on it? How's it work?
Yes, it's a secret variant. So
underneath his
helmet, I don't know if you can see that.
No, I'm trying to figure out why Kenzo's.
There's like that third eye up here.
Yeah.
It can also be a small skeleton face or teeth. Those are the 3 variants for that.
So they did them all at random on them?
Yeah, nobody even knew. I know some of the guys that even work for the studio didn't know that there was that secret variant. So now I have to hunt down the other 2 variants because I have a serious Legions problem. So
mine's I ordered mine through Hella Dope, so it'll probably
Navigated
be
Toys
3 weeks before I can get mine.
Yeah, make sure it's not glued down that flap, so you can just gently lift it up and see what what's underneath. Yeah.
Cool.
Which figure is that?
Necronominus.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
Necronomicon.
his forehead there's a secret like alternate version. There's 3 different things it can be. One is an eyeball, one is teeth, and one is like a small skeleton face in there.
Cool.
And it's underneath the flap on his forehead. So
is that like a blind box feature that you have to? I mean,
it's the so realistically it's the exact same figure, and it's covered by his helmet, so it doesn't change anything. So I think for the common Mythic Legions collector, it won't matter. They'll just be happy with their figure. But I'm a completist, so I have to get the variants because I won't be able to sleep at night if I don't.
and you'll only be able to hunt those down loose. Or
I will buy
unpackaged and checked.
as many Necronominus as I have to buy to get all 3. So I actually already ordered 2. I got one of the 2-pack, so I'm hoping that it'll be a different one than this one, and that way I'll only have to hunt down one more, and that'll make it a lot easier.
Joe, how many swigs you got?
The last time I counted, I had 30.
No shit. That's crazy.
So, I mean, like 12 of them are cut. Well, I guess 38 now because I gave 2 of them to TSJ and Gina at Legions Con. She really liked my Jekyll and Hyde swigs, so I just let them take them, So. But like 12 of them are custom ones that I did for that 1,000 swigs photo at Legions Con. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm always looking for excuses to buy more Legions. Like it's weird. I could just buy them. I'm a grown ass man, but like it doesn't feel right, if I just buy them for no reason. So I'm always looking for some bullshit reason, like, oh, well, it's 1,000 swigs, so I have to buy a bunch, Oh, there's variants. I gotta get the variants.
We know a couple of Joe collectors that are like that too. So
It's
not just you and and Four Horsemen stuff, man. It's like that in so many of these, like.
It's like a collector thing.
If Woody was here, he'd tell you he just buys those army builders just to buy army builders.
Yeah. I respect that. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Joe, you need to check out Woody 222's YouTube. That's all.
Yeah.
He has his pickups, and then he'll show. He has. What did he buy? 100. Iron
Grenadier. Yeah, he has close to 100 Iron Grenadiers.
Just Iron Grenadier.
Yeah,
he's crazy.
That is crazy.
Army built like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, my problem with that is when I start displaying them, if you get to a certain point with the army builders, like it's just a bunch of dudes standing around, like it kind of stops looking cool. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I need a way to display them where it's just enough that they look good on the shelf,
right.
Because like the relic guards, the Templar relic guards, their bio says that there's 12 of them, so I had to get 12. There's 12 of them. I didn't want to leave anybody out. But then when I go to display them, I was like, it's just like 4 rows of dudes standing there. So I had to put together a little relic display so it didn't just look like 12 dudes just standing around.
Be like a relic officer. Or
sitting at the round table.
Mix up their accessories.
Yeah.
But imagine this: if they said, Cobra Commander always had one officer, 4 Crimson Guard, 4 bats, always guarding him, people would have that exact amount.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely.
And Hasbro don't get any ideas. We don't want you to put that in the lore.
Say that.
72 guards.
I don't think they have to, considering the popularity of the line. But I think for a small line like Mythic Legions, it's a great idea to throw some of that stuff into the bio.
It
the
is.
1,000 swigs. that all happened just because there was an error when they were filling out paperwork and they accidentally ordered 1,000 swigs.
Damn.
And, and so they had all these. So they wrote a story about how he accidentally clones himself, and it sold a lot of figures.
So okay, so there's an actual story to the 1,000 swigs.
Yeah, you didn't know this, Pug?
No, I did not.
You've been promoting this forever, and you didn't even know about it.
If you go to the Horseman's website, Jeremy Gerard actually wrote a story called "The 1,000 Swigs."
Well, okay, I want a synopsis of it from you.
It's a short story. So Swig, the character, is an alchemist. He makes like magic potions.
Okay.
But he's in the story, he's not very proficient at it. So he's called in by the Goblin King, and the Goblin King's like, "Hey, you said you were going to make potions that make my army undefeatable. Do it or you're done." And so he throws together a potion. He's like, "This will make me as strong as 1,000 goblins." And he drinks it and nothing happens. So the king has one of his goblin bodyguards like knock him out and lock him up in the jail. And when he wakes up to other swigs like helping him up.
Oh, I know.
And instead of making him as strong as 1,000 goblins, it actually just made 1,000 swigs copies. So, but the king was happy. So he says, "Go out and spy on all our enemies, and so there's this army of swigs out there like spying on enemies and making potions and things like that." So for me, I display by faction, each different faction of Mythic Legions. There's a swig hidden in the back of each shelf with the faction, and that's the spy. So gave me an excuse to buy more figures.
You didn't even need one.
And then TSJ came up with the idea of the 1,000 swigs, where people would customize their own swig and for a group photo at Legion's Con. And
I think that's really cool.
It was super cool because everybody just went crazy with their ideas. There was a lot of wild, like DJ Swig and Super Swig and
DJ Swig.
The Keithlin, the wife of the guy that does the soft goods for the Four Horsemen, she knitted a swig and had like a swig plushie there. So
cool.
like it was just a lot of really great creativity. It was super fun.
It's pretty fucking cool.
That's what it's about right there. That's cool.
Yeah.
And everybody coming together, doing it all.
Yep.
That's cool. That's really cool.
And that's why Legions is Four Horsemen is killing it, because they've fostered that whole idea, that creativity, that idea of everybody coming together and coming up with their stories, and then they incorporate their stories into it. Like the figure, which one was it that had all the Cabal members in it? In the box art. Was that the Ghost of Christmas?
Oh yeah, those were actual Horseman employees.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they did that on two of them. Let's see, it was the Christmas ones, right? Yeah. The first one was Marley had the ghosts.
Yeah.
Because Greg won't stop talking about that. He's one of the ghosts, Big Greg. And then what was a recent one? It had to be the Ghost of Christmas Past. Yeah. Ghost of Christmas Past had a whole bunch of employees in there. That's the one where Jeremy Gerard is doing that like his stern pose or whatever. And they actually hid that from him because he approves all the box art and everything. So Nate Barch actually painted a false one without that being there. And Jeremy put together all the art, and the other guys at the studio had to go in and like put the right one in afterwards, so he wouldn't find out about it, just so that they could prank him when it finally came in.
Nice.
So
That's
there's
awesome.
a lot of fun stuff like that goes on. So.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Kenzo, if you show anything, you have to let me know. I can only see you on on the stream. I can't see you on StreamYard for some reason. Like you've literally just been circling. Yeah, so Kenzo, like
That's
for some
weird.
odd reason on my StreamYard, he's the only one that just has the circle like it's sitting there. So if I look over on the actual YouTube that I have on, I can see him there, so I know he's not. I don't know my StreamYard.
Hey,
I showed off that Super 7. The little Cobra Commander was glowing for you, and yeah, you didn't see it.
No.
If you show any prolapse, Punk will never know.
I will, because I'm looking over here.
Yes, he's already.
Stanley's
got
the only one that's got the circle symbol on there that I see.
Wait, what was that?
I said Stanley was the only one that had his camera off or whatever until just now.
Yeah, wait.
Now Tony does. Oh, no, now he's back. You're just fucking with us, Tony.
Kenzo,
Fuck you.
What's that?
Turn your camera off.
Yeah, he was
Yes.
a second ago. He was flipping it for you.
Okay, so when you turn the camera off, I can see his logo.
Yeah.
But when he comes back, it's just a circle, and he's the only one.
You need to refresh your shit.
Dude, there's something wrong with your internet.
Well,
We'll probably all get fucked out.
Well, no, it's on the StreamYard because I can see him fine on the YouTube.
I see him fine on StreamYard.
Yeah.
I'm saying on my StreamYard. I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Your internet's messed up.
Well, it's a StreamYard through here. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Trying to battle with the Punk's logo.
But I don't know if I refresh this, what's going to happen. Should be fine.
Yeah,
should be fine.
If I go away, I go away. If the stream ends, we can restart it.
Okay, bye.
So I got Belealuth, whatever, together. And this is an amazing figure.
Oh, wow.
She's a ghoul, she is a ghoul beastmaster. So, like, she's got the vulture and a chimera. And there's actually a snake in there that comes out, like, out of the cage, and it's a snake skeleton. So
that is too cool, man.
I'll grab that real quick.
I wanted to order her, but I had to. I wanted to order her, but I had to prioritize the ones in the wave.
The freaking accessories on that one, man. I wish that dog creature had 3 heads, though.
Yeah. Well, it does. Just one of them's on his tail. So there's a snake head on his tail. But one thing that's neat, though, is the neck actually, you can take it out of the port and it'll attach to the skeleton monstrosity, Torpiculi. So you can do a 2-headed Torpiculi. They've actually got a universal joint for that. So that's something I'm looking forward to trying out, too.
Have
you ever see the movie Dog Ball?
Dog Ball?
Yeah.
No.
It was in the vein of like Solar Babies and Rollerball and stuff like that. It was a Mad Max post-apocalyptic movie where the game was played that was similar to football or rugby or soccer or whatever, but they used a dog skull on it. So they had to slam the dog skull on the goalpost to score a point.
Huh.
It's called Dog Ball.
I don't think I want to see Dog Ball.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like something I'd be into. Did you open the Torpiculi, Joe?
I haven't yet because my house has been cold. Yeah. And I mean, the Torpiculi is the ultimate, pop and swap figure. Yeah. So until I get a chance to give him a hot bath, I'm not gonna pull him open. But
don't blame me.
I'm looking forward to. So I bought an extra centaur so I could steal the adapter piece. You can actually take, I think Phobos is the name of the skeleton horse. I ordered an extra one of those so that I can do a Torpiculi skeletal centaur.
That's
and
cool.
It's going to be fun.
It sounds awesome.
Yeah. When my extras come in, I'll definitely be posting pictures of that on Instagram for sure. So make sure and give Joe G Customs a follow on Instagram to see eventually cool stuff.
Yeah.
I don't post nearly often enough, but
No, I wasn't following you. I am now.
right on. Well, thanks, man.
I thought I
Appreciate it.
was. Yeah.
I thought you were too, actually, oddly enough. But
I am now. Maybe
Right on.
Instagram automatically unfollows you like YouTube
Like
does.
YouTube
Right.
does.
Yeah, unsubscribes people.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get my Necronominus figures that I ordered. I've been looking forward to that Maxilius. That's probably one of my most look forward to figures that I've had pre-ordered for a long time.
It is a really cool figure. And Matthew was showing them off, and man,
Yeah.
and he has just a ton of options, like a lot of different ways to display him too. He's going to be a fun one to play with.
Yeah, the chest piece and the back armor is
Mhm.
really freaking cool and detailed. So there's just so many different options that you have with this guy that are just really cool. And honestly, I mean, he was the only one I was really interested in. But after I saw this story, the Necronomicus would be awesome because I would love to take those bone wings and put them on this guy.
Right. Well, in the All Stars 5, 6, I think it's All Stars 6 that's coming out hopefully in 3 or 4 months. You can actually buy those exact bone wings separately as just a wing pack. So, that's
Well, I may have to find a way to pick those up because I think that Maxilius would look amazing with those bone wings.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Could anybody answer G.I. Jetman here? Because I have a question. If any of you do customs, would the Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure Crimson Dynamo be a good custom box for the Alpha Flight team?
I don't customize Marvel Legends, so I am no help.
Tony, what do you got there?
I have a custom question. If any of you do customs with it, Marvel Legends,
Your volume's really low, Tony.
Dude.
I don't have the BAF Crimson Dynamo, but it probably would. Box from Alpha Flight, yeah. I know. I have to. Let me look up Crimson Dynamo. I'll check them out real quick.
Tony,
While we're waiting for that, we should run that Blues Brothers movie.
Who's ever trying to jump in? There's too many people on screen, so that's the reason why you're getting kicked out.
Jeff, you're muted. But
I am muted. I'm going to take off so somebody can hop on in.
Well, Jeff, thanks for joining. I love having you here. I like seeing you angry. I like angry Jeff. Maximum Jeff is what we call it.
Maximum Jeff.
I like chill Jeff.
Oh no, it was just Ken, so don't worry. I don't want him on here anymore.
Oh,
come on.
I'm gonna go though. I'm drifting off here. I'm really tired, so I'll stick around and chat for a while. So
I've been
thanks for coming in. We
anyway,
appreciate you.
love having you here. I'll see you around.
man.
Yeah.
See you, Jeff.
All right,
All right, buddy.
Take it easy, everybody. Bye.
Later, bro.
All right. Now we can bring on our Canadian. If you want
Yeah, I was
to
going to say, it's our Canadian friend, isn't it?
Canadian, remember.
Say just
I'll be
Ken?
back.
Say just Jeff or just Ken?
Just Ken.
Maximum Ken.
Maximum Ken.
Out of control.
Mabel Ken.
America beat him tonight. Yeah, America.
Yeah, it's just like the Stanley Cup.
America.
No, I'm not going to show that off.
What's up, Ken?
What I miss was Punk talking shit about me for the last 4 hours, 4 minutes, and
Punk
42
wants to
seconds.
see my Stanley Cup.
You don't run any space in my
Ken, we've been talking shit about everybody.
Okay, so it's all fair game then.
Yeah.
Even each
It's all
other.
fair
Yeah.
game. Okay, so it's all fair
Especially
game.
each
then.
other.
And I'm not going to be one of those thin-skinned people who says you can't talk shit about me when you're talking shit about everybody else. So, we're all supposed to be thick-skinned on here.
Are we?
I have no idea. It just sounded right in the meantime in that situation.
It sounds good.
Yeah, if it sounds good, do it. Right. So
What are you up to tonight, Ken?
You just gave me the green light to flex. So,
well, it's taller than Punk.
Got the
Red and Black
Diaclone.
Ultra.
Got the Diaclone powered convoy just yesterday. So
Nice.
I was just trying to figure out how to transform his little buggy guy here, but I realized it's a parts former. You just take it apart and put it back together in buggy mode, in car mode. So
Nice.
yeah. So the pre-Transformers Generation 1 Ultra Magnus. It's the Italian version, not the Japanese version. So it's got different style. It's got the bopper missiles rather than the standard missiles. So yeah, it's the way we do it. So cool.
Hell yeah.
Did you pick them up at a show or did you get them online?
No, I got a friend who has probably the craziest Transformers collection I've ever seen. And when he gets rid of his rejects, he sends them my way because he's got the chromed, even rarer version of this. So whenever he has like an extra and says, I don't really need this extra, he's like, do you want to buy it? And I'm like, well, if I was going to buy it online, I'd pay shipping. If I get it off of you, I drive over. Right. And I was a groomsman at your wedding, so I'm guessing I get a bit of a deal. He goes, yeah, we'll work something out. Then I show up. And,
nice.
Well, way to throw that in there to get a better deal. I was also a groomsman, remember?
Yeah, and I plan to stag and everything. And he's like, yeah, I know you've been using that excuse on me since 2015. So yeah, that's fine. I factored that in. Are you still gonna buy the damn thing? And I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I'll do it. So yeah, cool. So and he sent me another picture today. I don't know how many of you guys are Transformer guys, but you ever heard of the blue streak? No?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
You have?
Good Transformers and everyone went.
All right.
Well, I do some Transformers, but not much.
No, he just says he's got a blue streak for sale, and I'm like, I thought that thing was just a myth. I didn't think that was actually real, but okay. So, like, goddamn
you want to buy it?
There you go. Now you know it is real.
Yeah, I got to get some alcohol in me before I make that decision because it's gonna be.
Well, that's a little hard.
Yeah,
I've been drinking this whole stream.
So is Blue Streak another Diaclone, or is he like a pre-production sample?
He's Diaclone, but what happened was in the '84 catalog, rather than Blue Streak being, if you recall the '84 catalog, instead of him being like grayish silver like he was in the toy, they took a picture of the Diaclone version, so it was blue, and everyone was like, "What's this mysterious blue streak?" And then all of a sudden, yeah, Steve, I'll take a payout for this quarter early. So because they took a picture of the blue one, everyone wondered if there was such thing as a blue streak, and then everyone started going apeshit when they found that it was a Diaclone version, and then everyone started buying it in the 2000s, and now there's none left on the market. My buddy has 2 boxed ones.
Yeah.
Again, he's got the Japanese box one, which came out earlier, and the Italian box one, which came out in the same era, but just a tiny bit later. And he's like, "Do you want the Italian box one?" I'm like, "Oh, I just bought this, man." I'm like, he's like, "Yeah, but I got bills to pay." I'm like, "Yeah, so do I." So anyway, did Lawrence let himself out?
No,
Probably.
May have.
Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
They're playing with buttons.
Poof.
That means I'm in charge, I guess.
Yeah.
We're all in trouble now.
We're fucked.
Means you can't leave
That's
early.
what Punk got mad about. That's what I said. Oh, he's the host. We're fucked. He got mad about that.
There he is.
There he is.
All right. Thank
And you weren't
God.
even talking about Bret Hart.
No, I just couldn't deal with seeing the fucking spinning thing anymore.
Oh,
What's
You got someone buffering.
But I could see him on the bottom. That's what didn't make any sense. I could see Kenzo on the bottom. I can see him over here on YouTube, but on my fucking StreamYard up here, he's been spinning for an hour or whatever.
Wow. Dizzy. Okay.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But did you die?
But did you die? One of my clinicians made a T-shirt with that, so we post that up on in the clinic sometimes. But did you die?
I want to put that in my ambulance.
You have an actual clinic, Matson? I thought you just made that up when you said it.
It'd be a little inappropriate.
Because sometimes they do.
Because sometimes they die in the truck. That sucks. Not in my truck.
Wow.
It happens, man. It happens sometimes.
Old school's on right now.
So, Ken, you got anything else new? New videos coming out?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Okay. I got history of the Action Force Red Shadows coming next Friday.
Oh, you finally finished it. Nice.
I finished it like a week and a half ago. I just figured if I told you, Matson, you'd want to see it early. So.
Well, yes, of course.
Well, now you have to send them a link.
Punk and Tony, you both have access already. Just saying.
Oh,
is that Kestrel? It's Kestrel.
Yeah,
I love
Hold
Kestrel.
on, let me get them.
She came out pretty decent. I like her.
Yeah, I love it. I didn't even tell Steve you were working on it. I just let him find it online when you posted it.
Yeah, you didn't tell him?
I didn't tell him you were working on it. I'm just like, yeah.
I'm working on a certain rooster.
You know,
He
because if I saw that one early, I might have to buy those 3 hardback books.
Oh, who do you think I brought on to do it? It was Brian. Okay, Matson, I'll send it to you early.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. Copy link. What's your name on Instagram again? Is it Kenzo's Creations? Is that your name on Instagram?
Yep, that's it. Send it to him.
Okay.
Yep. I think Tony is trying to audition for a painting job with you guys there, Ken.
Yeah, right. I mean, he's trying to get some Delta 17 done. That's it.
We've already talked about reasons to put Tony on a retainer, so he'll hear from us relatively soon. We got some ideas in the pipeline that might use his skill set. Just saying.
Get her done.
Yeah, but we got some big decisions to make before that.
When he screws up, you call me, Ken. Oh, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Tony. Love you.
Damn, we're still buds.
He didn't have the job yet. He's trying to take it.
Do you see this, Tony?
You know, Tony just used those markers to paint everything.
When you're done using Crayolas, you come to me, okay?
Tony, you were showing that, and I thought that was. I thought you bought the McFarlane.
The Sergeant Rock.
The Sergeant Rock all green figure. I was like, you really bought that?
I'd never buy that in my life.
The Sergeant Rock with no weapon.
Yeah.
God,
but I got gridiron stuff that actually fits it.
There you go.
Johnny sent me when they were just. Gridiron used to make their stuff so they were like bent for 6-inch and 7-inch figures, right, Tony? Weren't they kind of like right in between?
Yeah.
What is that?
I was say, what do you got, Cobb?
Oh, just swapping over here.
Nah.
Looks like Lord brother.
You got the Vader. You got the Vader mask.
Vader.
That's what it is. I was trying to figure out what it was.
Black Fisto.
Very cool.
Big Van Vader.
So where's the rest of the figure? Or Vader?
Hey, can't see it.
The Vader. He's with my sons, I think now.
Okay.
And I just wanted the armor.
Yeah, that thing's pretty rare for the WWF world right now. So,
wrestling wise, I've been picking up a bunch of Scott Halls, the Razor Ramon.
yeah, Razor's one of the top 3 wrestlers.
Yep, I know. I freaking love Scott, man. He's so cool, dude.
Roman wants out.
First, because we're talking wrestling, I thought you meant Roman Reigns for a second. I'm like, oh, he's going to AEW? I'm like,
yeah, picked up him too.
There you go. Yeah.
My son just. When I went downstairs and I grabbed the little dog when I went off.
Oh, I thought that was Falcor from Neverending Story.
I asked what happened to Roman.
Yeah, when I went downstairs, Andrew's like, he goes, "What kind of dog is Roman?" I'm like, "He's a Staffordshire Terrier."
Yep.
Like, what? For how long? I'm like, since he's been born. So then he came up here and he's standing here looking at me. I hit mute and he's like, "You always told me that he's a purebred pit bull." I'm like, "Yeah,
Terrier.
He is." That's what
And
his
he's like,
American
"What the
stash
thing is?" I'm like,
is.
Pitbull is just a generic term for a dog, for specific dogs. It's not even like a real
Staffordshire Terrier.
Yeah, there's different types of full bred pit bulls.
Yep.
But he's a
Yeah, there's a
Staffordshire
Brindle and what else? Red nose.
Yeah, but he's like, for how long? I'm like, since he was born, I guess. I mean, it's like, how
Andrew,
long have
for
you been a
how
quarter
long?
Mexican and quarter Italian? I don't know since I was born.
Well,
I don't
probably
care what those DNA tests say.
probably
get
since he was
Tony, how
first.
long have
DNA
you been
on my
Mexican?
dogs.
Oh, for about 10 minutes. I don't know.
How long have you been a black quarterback?
It's like me asking
Since I was
KJ, how long have you
sperm.
been black?
How long have you been an angry black man?
Just the angry part.
Just since you said that.
What?
Just since you said that.
KJ.
They may have been bred for that, but Roman was not made to do that. I can tell you.
Yeah, they're different, but they're the same. Like everything gets lumped into the bully breeds, but a Staffordshire is a actual recognized breed.
Yes.
Pit bull is not.
Yeah, exactly.
It is in Canada. It's in the CKC recognizes it, but AKC does not.
Well, it's like the Carolina dog isn't a recognized AKC breed, but it's one that everybody recognizes in the United States as an American dingo type of dog.
Yeah, yeah. Those are very weird. I encountered one when I did that job when I worked with them.
No, it's Bobcat Goldthwait's trumpet.
Where the fuck did that come from?
So
that was my
wound
IG.
up
I was
with
watching the
we wound up with a Bobcat after all.
Yeah, Bobcat Goldthwait.
There's the Bobcat. What the fuck was even that?
I just one of my organizers.
Seriously, what the fuck was that?
So, okay, I gotta
Big ass
so
thing.
I came across something with a Bobcat, and so I made a group chat of all of us that were on screen at that time. Cobb, you keep coming up with like new shit to throw in there.
I come across some Bobcat. I'm like, yeah, I know where to send this.
The reel of the dog while the guy's petting the Bobcat.
Oh,
and
that
dog,
fucking dog, yeah.
It's like the dog's the only one that realizes this is a Bobcat. His eyes fully are like,
freak the fuck
dude,
out.
like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
Why?
That is not a pet.
Why are you petting him? That's crazy. What are you doing, you retard?
That's only funny for like 3 of us here. Though you can't miss it. Like if you follow like dogs on Instagram, it starts to populate.
That is all that pops up in
Exactly.
suggestions for me is dogs
seen
and
that?
boobs. That's it.
How come I can't see the comments
What?
in the chat?
Speak
But I
into
can
the
see him when you
microphone.
pull him up.
Your mic sucks, Tony.
I can't see Steve's comment in the chat, but I can
Can
see him
see-
when you bring him up.
Yeah, because what channel are you watching?
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah,
Look at it on look on StreamYard. You'll be able to see it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
on
watching
stream.
Punk, yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or he blocked you, which I'll just go and unblock you after this. Don't worry about it.
Delta
No, I can
17
see him.
is
I can
not
see him. I
in
just hate
Punk's
minimizing
chat.
the
Delta
StreamYard
17
so I can
no,
see the chat. That's why I have
He's in
YouTube open.
Oz's.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. What is man?
I don't know if anyone hears that.
Oh yeah.
Roman's
Yeah, we
crying
hear
like
it.
a little baby.
Like I said, I heard him earlier jingling his chain. He's ready to go.
The mic don't
You
suck.
outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit late to go outside. Isn't it?
Roman.
Fuck your daddy.
I'll be back.
Paint his toenails. Paint his toenails.
That was when I left. That was one of the things
Hi,
I did.
motherfucker.
Pretzel wanted to go out, and we're having some crazy thunderstorms right now. I had to go take him out, and then towel him off when we get him back in.
Well, we're about ready to get hit by all that stuff too, because our temperature just dropped about 20 degrees here in the last couple hours. So it's heading our way.
Yeah, it was it was 60. It's like 60, I think today, 62 or something. And Thursday the high is 24 and supposed to snow overnight Wednesday into Thursday.
Yep.
So,
Tuesday, Wednesday, our temperatures dropped down to about 15.
We're at 16 right now. we got a big snowstorm too. When I was gonna take my son back, and because I know my ex is bad with, she doesn't like the bad weather. She doesn't like driving in it, and she's like, "No, I'll come get him." I said, "Oh, okay." So I kind of waited. Took her a long time to get back, but they made it home in time. But man, it got crazy. Like everything's just ice. All the roads are bad right now. But 16, yeah, we got kind of nice.
So for us, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is Tuesday, Wednesday is when it's really going to hit us here in Texas.
Yeah, we're I think it's going to cool off, like starting with this front that's moving through, but it's going to stay cold for a few days. And like I think supposed to snow Wednesday and stick around for Thursday and Friday, I think. So, but it was like 73 here the other day. Like it's really, really warm for February here.
Which was interesting. Last Saturday, it was 80 degrees here in Texas at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. By 5 o'clock in the afternoon, it was 50 degrees.
Same
and
here.
then it kept dropping from there.
It's like 57 degrees right now.
That sounds like some Tennessee shit.
You didn't get any hail from any of that, did you?
No. Luckily, there was no weather that came with that temperature drop. But on Wednesday, there could be.
Oh,
we had like a 60 some degree temperature jump from the morning to the afternoon, because we jumped up to about 70 and then we went back down. But it's crazy, man. It definitely is bipolar here, because we don't get anything consistent. It's just fucking cold right now, but crazy how we get that one day where it's 70, and my back just loves that when the barometric pressure shifts, and it's just fucking hate that shit, man.
Yeah.
I've been talking to Crusty Old Crow, and they got like over a foot of snow there around Ottawa where he's at, like in the last 48 hours.
Is Crow coming back?
I can't even imagine.
Yep.
He's
down this way.
He's gonna try to. I mean, it's up in the air, but he's working toward it. He's planning for it. So might work out where I offered him, if he needs to come halfway or something, and he can stay with me for a day or two and maybe ride together. I don't know. It's all fine details that trying to get worked out. He's talking about maybe renting a car and driving. It's like, shit, man. I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
But we'll see. He is planning on it.
Yeah, we were supposed to get a couple of big storms here, but they seem to just pass over us. It's been kind of crazy. It's been cold, but not really a lot of snow with it.
Fine Jungle Figure Factory. We got a lot of people in the DFW area, and that's for sure. So you want to come over here to Punk with Toys and we can chat.
Viper, it was supposed to, today we were supposed to have this crazy severe weather all day, and the first round missed us, and it went like west and north of where I'm at. But the next round of it is what's coming through now. And like when I got up, I was talking about taking Pretzel out. I was watching the TV for a second because some of the counties that are right below me are under a tornado warning.
Oof.
Right now, like county bordering me.
That was the first thing my grandma was upset about when we said we were moving to Dallas, Texas. She said, "You're going to be in Tornado Alley."
Yeah. We have a lot of them here. We have a lot of tornadoes in Tennessee.
I didn't see too many of them or hear about too many of them until just a couple years ago when they blew right through the middle of Dallas.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hell, we had the one that hit downtown Nashville.
Yeah.
You know, on Christmas, like I don't know, I forgot how long it's been, probably 10 or 11 years. Actually went through the downtown. That's crazy. You think about it out in the country, you're hitting like a rural town or something, but it went through the middle of fucking downtown.
Yeah, Jeff, I remember that one that hit more. I drove through that a little while after that, and then I was working a show in the 2000 after one hit Fort Worth, and I had just done a show in Fort Worth, and then like 2 weeks later, that building that I was on top of doing a laser light show was destroyed by a tornado that came through DFW.
Damn. It's crazy when you see something like that and you're like, I was just there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's one of the tornadoes that hit here. I don't know, it was probably 6 years ago, 7 years ago. It hit east of where I'm at, but I work in that area like sometimes, and I was doing that territory, so I had to go up there for work like the next week after the tornado, and just seeing like shit that I would drive by and it's just gone, and there's metal wrapped around the tops of 80-foot tall trees, you know, from 10 corrugated tin and stuff. Like, damn, I was here last week or 2 weeks ago, and the gas station was just a gas station I drove by. Now it's rubble.
That was one of the most incredible things I'd ever seen. Is I drove through Norman, Oklahoma on the interstate, and there was this 50-foot swath that went right across the highway where there was nothing.
Yeah.
It was gone. And on either side of it, there was damage or some other stuff, but it would look normal. But this 50-foot swath of stuff where the tornado came through and there was just nothing left in the path.
Yeah, there's a one that come through that was much closer to me. That's a path that a road that I drive frequently for work. Like, it's more something you usually go through, and that's how it was. It was like maybe a 100 or 175 foot just path of everything is destroyed, and literally like the house that was here is gone, but the house that was over here is fine.
Yep.
And you can see right where it come through and crossed the road. It's nuts, man. I've never actually seen one, but I've been under where one like jumped completely over me. I heard it, but I never where it went sucked back up in the clouds and then hit like 2 or 3 miles away. It come back down.
I've seen the funnel clouds form, or the funnel form in a couple places, and I'm like, hell, I'm out of here.
Yep. Run for cover.
Yep.
So any other crazy weather phenomenon?
Hey, Ken or Steve. For Rooster, is this camo just a darker green or is it black?
It's black. Maybe I can grab mine. Just to have a closer look.
That's even easier.
Let me grab mine upstairs just to have a closer look, just for fun.
All right.
So Mattson, question: did you go to the Dallas card show a while back?
Not the card show, I don't think.
Okay, because did they catch those thieves who stole that $2 million worth of cards?
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's darker green. Oh, he said it in the chat already. Okay.
Yeah.
Darker green, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't hear about that. I don't get out to many card shows.
Okay, yeah, it was a viral story about 7 months ago. It was last summer.
Oh, okay.
About $2 million worth of cards were stolen from the Dallas card show. And yeah, it was a pretty big operation. It was like 4 people.
It was sports cards, right? I think I remember hearing about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a teamed operation, at least on the floor. They had security footage, and there's a bunch of card collectors who do YouTubes, and they were trying to follow up on it and all that. So
Okay. Yeah. No, I just heard about all the people getting stabbed at Targets for Pokemon cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was just recent. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was recent. That happened for Pokemon cards.
Well, it semi-recently, it was a couple years ago, and then they stopped carrying those cards, and they started changing how they did their cards collector section stuff at Targets because they were having people fighting and stabbing each other over them.
Oh.
Okay, I just saw somewhere they want to be selling them or something.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, Walmart.
Yeah, but most of the Walmarts here, they've moved them all to the front.
Yeah, up here too. Excuse me.
I sent you a photo, Tony, just to show you that you look at the dark camo green compared to the black on the vest.
Okay,
you'll be able to tell the difference in shade there.
All right, yeah, because I'm trying to look on that 5D Toy Shopify, your store, and it's hard to tell if it's black or like dark green.
No, it's
definitely Ray Murphy
like
did
very
his a
dark
darker green, and it looks fucking badass.
Yeah, no, that's the
Ray
right
Murphy's
way.
killed it. Yeah.
Shh. So, everyone getting tired? Is that what's going on?
Well, no, I'm just waiting for someone else to talk.
Oh, wow. Imagine that giving people a chance to talk. Whoops,
Yeah.
sorry.
Actually, I am getting tired, so I think I'm going to call it a night. I've been up since very early this morning, so thanks for having me on, fellas. It was a ton of fun. Always a absolute
All right,
pleasure
Joe G.
to chat with you
Thank
guys.
you for joining, Joe Gonsalves. Say your name so everyone can hear it.
Good night.
Gonsalves?
It is
I say
Gonsalves.
It doesn't matter. You can
How
say
is
it
it supposed to be said?
however you want to say it. That's the right way. That's why I put Joe G, because yeah. Say it how you want to say it, Lawrence. It's all
Joe,
good.
before you go, I have a question. Did you change jobs? Because I noticed you grew back in your goatee to your mustache.
No, what I've been working so much overtime, I don't know. I haven't worked. Today was the first day I've worked less than a 12-hour shift in 2 weeks, and I just haven't felt like shaving. So I'm not supposed to have this. It just you get to a point where you're so tired you don't care if the boss is mad or not.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I remember you talking about it, and I noticed it, and I was like, I wonder if he swapped.
Yeah, that's
positions
just
or something.
Yeah, no, I still have to wear respirators and stuff like that. It's just I haven't felt like shaving, so I just haven't been. But yeah, no. I'm still doing the same old, like out working outdoors in cold weather. Should have stayed in school type work. So.
but it pays for all them legions though.
It's funny because it does pay very well. I do comment on that a lot. I should have stayed in school, but when you do work that people don't want to do, you tend to be compensated well for it.
Yeah.
So I guess it all worked out in the end.
I mean, my nephew, he grew up with a house full of educators. My sister was a teacher. I was a teacher. My dad was a teacher. My mom was a teacher. My stepmom was a teacher. So he grew up with all these teachers. And by the time he graduated high school, he said, I don't want to go to college. And we're like, okay. And so he went to a trade school. And now he makes a whole bunch of money taking yachts out on, to break in engines down into the Gulf area down off of Florida. Or he works on boat engines and he spends most of his day fishing and he makes quite a bit of money. So he's doing all right.
And what golf is that?
Is that Gulf of America?
I knew you were about to say it. I was going to say it, but I was waiting for you.
Well, I'll say like my father was actually so intelligent that he got moved up 2 grades in school. And somehow when the apple fell off the tree that was me, it hit every branch on the way down. So I was very fortunate to find a job that was mostly mindless, but pays very well. So it all worked out in the end.
And you can find all about that on his Thursday with a Friend on Punk with Toys.
Yeah. That was a ton of fun. Right. Really enjoyed that. Lawrence was surprised because I actually talked. He's like, "You're so quiet. I'm surprised you talk." And it's like, That's just the format, right?
That was where I learned about the respirator and why to ask.
Right. See, I don't remember that, but that's cool. Right. But
Tony, what do you got for us there?
all right, fellas. Have a good night,
Joe.
everybody.
Good night.
Joe.
Joe.
Ireland.
Hi, Joe. You make something for us, Tony?
Ray Murphy sent me some water slide decals of the logos and the patches for my customs.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty cool.
See how tiny they get. I'm using the smaller ones for their shoulder patches if I do that.
Ray Murphy, not to be confused with that other Ray.
No. Ray Murphy from Ireland.
No, we like Ray Murphy.
Ray Murphy's awesome.
Yes, he is. And I know him in real life. We're like real life friends. he's like a
I
real
spoke
person.
with him.
He actually hung out at Club Tarkin for a bit.
Yeah, like coming down and hanging out.
Club Tarkin. That was a great story. that I've only heard about. So
Well, Club Tarkin is.
Actually, have the
Travis fucking Moody.
The scrap iron that made the rounds and tried to self-deletes right over here behind me. Club Tarkin.
Will you have Tuco Viper back by then?
I hope, but
where's Tuco Viper up to next?
He is on his way to Daytona Beach.
I'm never gonna get him.
You are it, man. It is taking way longer than I had hoped or expected. But there's several people that have gotten him that have just had a bunch of unexpected shit happen, and life takes precedence while they've got him. I mean, Pop Blender's had him for a long time, but he's been so sick.
Yep.
And he hadn't been able to go out and do anything with him.
Pop was sick? I didn't know.
Yeah, you'd never know, would you? He only canceled like 2 streams and moved them around.
Hey, Matthew.
And he did a bunch of streams while he was sick.
Yeah. Well,
man, like no one's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm done with this channel. This guy's fucking dying, and you can't do streaming."
He didn't want to. He loves doing it so much. He didn't.
Tony and I are like
missing it.
I told him
he sounded bad.
I told him I would run the Tuesday show and that Punk would come on. He even volunteered to come on. We could have run a Tuesday show.
Yeah.
Yeah. He hates missing it, man. But
I can tell.
So I had Tuco sent back to him because the mementos, the souvenirs were getting too it was getting too heavy to ship, for people. I didn't want people to have to pay to ship all of the mementos. I had it sent to Pop so I could get that stuff out and he could do his thing and he could get the full experience of getting it and go. Well, like I got that stuff and then he got sicker and shit and wasn't able to do it. So he was only able to do a couple of pictures with him and he went ahead and sent him off. And so when he comes back at the end, I'm going to do mine and he's going to do his. So it's taking a minute, but I hope I have him back for Joe Fest or somebody that has him comes to Joe Fest. Yeah. Cause I would love to get some pictures with him at Joe Fest, but it just depends on how long it takes.
Is there any chance that the person that's going to be getting them around Joe Fest would be going to Joe Fest?
Well, I don't know because I don't know how long each person's going to have him to tell who's going to have him when it's Joe Fest time. I know when he gets out the way that he's going to go, I don't think so. When he gets further west, I don't think so.
Maybe look at that. Like if you see that somebody's going to be getting it, like within that month, say, can you hold on to him to Joe Fest and bring him?
Yeah, that's my plan. If it's somebody that's possibly going to come, I may hold it up for that. I'd love to have him back, before then, but I just don't see it because he's still got to go across the ocean. So
man. Oh, he's gonna cross the pond.
Suggestion: if you do get him back or find out where he's at, maybe add Apple AirTag. That way, and attach it to him or the box or whatever, and that way you can kind of always know where it's at.
Well, I mean, I send the address to whoever gets him. I send the next address to him, so I know either where he is or where he's going. So I'm the only one that has all of the addresses.
Okay. Yeah, because we did something back when I was doing the McFarlane sports figures. There was a figure that went around from collector to collector to collector, so it made its rounds around the world too. So
yeah, I've done it before with back in the early 2000s. We did it with, it was actually a V2 Snake Eyes that we sent around Real American Hero. Yeah,
you're lucky you got that back.
Oh, it wasn't my figure, but the person whose figure it was did get it back. Wow. But this was in like 2001.
Yeah, I remember there was like a shipwreck going around too.
Yeah, I remember that when I wasn't part of that one.
It wasn't one of yours?
No.
You couldn't spare one, Punk?
Nope.
The people that I did that one with were we were all members of the Devil's Due, the Image comic Devil's Due forums. It was all the members that got on the forums. You guys remember forums on websites? It was all of us that got together and did that.
Forum.
Damn, I don't remember that discussion. I missed that one.
Yep. I had the same name.
Well, I probably ran across you in one of the forums then.
I actually asked Josh when I talked to Josh at Joe Fest if he remembered that. He was like, I remember every single person that was on those.
Good memory.
What's up, Steve?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, brother.
So how far you on that rooster there, Tony? Are you done yet?
Nope. I need to put a mohawk on him and paint him the camo.
How you going to do the mohawk? Like with millipede or what?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I got a head sculpt. I've seen a few head sculpts on what was it called? It wasn't Captain Cave, but it was Collector Carnage or something like that. He's got a nice bald head with a mohawk on it, and it looks kind of cool.
Oh, nice. Cool, man.
Yeah,
hey, Tony, what kind of mic do you have?
It's just a
shitty one is what
shitty one. Like, I just want to make sure no one else gets one.
Is it real shitty? I'm talking right into the motherfucker. I don't know what else
it's when you're not talking right into it, and you're
right. I gotta talk right into it. When I'm over here like this,
no. Even
when I'm right here, you can hear it real good.
No, it's just recently. Like when you back up just a little bit, you get super low.
Yeah,
sucks. Yeah, I went either, and it's not kinked up or anything. It's just on the last stream I was on, it was really good. I don't know.
Yeah, it's time for you to upgrade the mic there because it's bad.
What do you want me to do?
I just told you, upgrade the mic.
Go to the store and go get one now. Go
right now.
Just break it.
Why? I got Trump's fucking logo right in my face all fucking stream.
Keep going west. Somebody should be open. They should still be open for business for the Saturday or something.
Yeah, 7-Eleven microphone.
How's that? The game's up a little bit more.
Stop.
Yeah, Just Jeff wants you to adjust gain. I don't know if Toy Games wants you to adjust him, but
I'm doing it as we speak. I'm doing it as we speak. I'm raising it.
All right,
Joe Fan. Yeah, it's coming through here too, Joe Fan. That's just what I was talking about. That same storm that's hitting him is what's coming stretching up through here.
Where's Joe Fan at?
Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah, he's only like 2.5 hours from me.
Nice.
So, Punk, did you see? I tagged you in one of Jeremy's threads on his G.I. Joe board. That there's a guy who has a test shot shipwreck. If you might be interested.
I fucking hate shipwreck, dude.
Okay.
I think I commented on that.
No, I don't like. My dad got me those. Like, I fucking hate that goddamn figure.
Well, it's a classified figure. Somebody has a test shot there. I mean, curious if anybody's wanting it.
Yeah,
so.
I did. I commented on that.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Is
That
it
was
the
me.
original shipwreck or a different shipwreck?
No, classified shipwreck. The guy did not have a picture. He just said he had one if somebody was looking for one because somebody else posted that there's a cover girl test shot on eBay.
Wow.
And so he
His sources, trust me, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, like that type of stuff doesn't interest me. I mean, I know a lot of people like the prototypes and stuff. Like that type of stuff doesn't ever interest me. I don't know, Matthew. What about you?
I mean, I like to see them, but like see them in person. But
Yeah.
I don't care to actually own them unless it was the 2-up of Storm Shadow version 2. That's the only one I would care to have.
Very niche market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on.
And I actually know who has the 2-up of Storm Shadow version 2, so I'm not getting it.
So that store that I like to go to that I talk about all the time near me, the Yojo Depot, the guy that owns it, like that's what he likes to collect. He likes to get test shots and prototypes. Like that's his
Most of what
thing.
floats
He's got a
around,
bunch of them.
I think is actually like test shots and beyond, because like the early prototypes, they would fall apart so easily.
They do,
right?
Yeah.
Because like this, for example, is a test shot from what I can tell. It's got some number on the side here. I was told it's a test shot of the 1998 Lieutenant Gorky figure, which was based on the Big Bear mold.
Yep.
Right. So it's just whatever they had in the machine, right? So like his gun is like a funky color. This gray is pretty close to the color that they ended up actually using, but the head and everything is different. I don't know. I just find it really neat, but they don't display nicely. Oh, there you go. You've got the actual production sample of Gorky right there, Steve.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's what the 98 Gorky would look like. So I don't know if this gray was actually relatively close. So maybe they actually have the right color in the machine at that point in time.
Close. Yeah.
Right.
Very
Right. And then we know it's not an EP sample because it's not painted. Right. So they could have been doing some color matching, but still they don't display nicely. But it's just cool to have. Like if you know what it is, you're like, oh my God, that's awesome. But you don't.
Anybody that knows, anybody else that knows what it is going to be like, holy shit, you got that.
Yeah, like I've seen the original prototype O-ring GI Joe figure that they sculpted on top of a Amigo Buck Rogers figure, and how they put the milliput on there or whatever they used at the time and sculpted it, and it looks really cool to see, but at the same time it kind of looks trashy, right? Because it's a hand sculpted, hand painted prototype.
Any pre-tooling ones are going to be like really, really delicate. These ones hold up a bit better, and surprisingly, this one the fittings are almost exactly the same as an actual Joe. Like a lot of times, test shots the fittings aren't super great, but they hold up better than the pre-tooling ones where they've just sort of sculpted them and then like half-ass riveted it together just to get the paint colors and certain details and everything right. So, yeah, I don't know.
There's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah, I mean, the best ones though are things like the ones that were canceled at the last minute, like the Ninja Commandos, for example, or the Manimals, the ones that were absolutely canceled at the last minute, because those FEP samples are basically the same as what a production line would look like anyway. So
yeah, and there's
I've always been
less,
more interested in
right?
the production art because then you could see the changes that they made.
Yeah.
Well, and so if you're a G.I. Joe fan, the Dan Klingsmith books do a great job of showing a lot of those different paint variants and different versions of each figure that's come out. And that book series is amazing.
It is. It is. Oh my God. There's so much content you can get just from those books alone.
Yeah.
But back to Lieutenant Gorky, could they have picked a worse figure to represent that character?
No shit.
Why? Because of Big Bear?
Yeah.
I just mean that looks nothing like Lieutenant Gorky from the comics.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Right? To me, it's Big Bear version 2.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
Totally.
Right? Or version 3. I guess there was already a version 2. There was a bag mail away or whatever.
Oh yeah, the international team one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's interested in how it works with the test shots and all that shit. But you start with your wax model, is what they call it, and then you go on to your first test shot, right?
Mhm.
Which is usually just uncolored. And then this is my paint master. So this is all Jaguar, right? So that's
Yeah.
the one that I hand painted myself. And then we've got our, I guess that's the EP. You'll notice that the rivets are not painted. It's very dull.
Yeah.
We hadn't applied our magic, what have you. And then there's 2 rounds of, I can't remember what these guys are. One's FEP, one is,
What, is Stanley dead?
I don't know.
Me? No.
Me?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I want to make sure like Stanley wasn't dead.
He didn't die in the middle of the
I was
stream,
gonna
yeah.
remove him because I don't want that like on my stream.
You're gonna shut us down for sure.
No.
With your morbid curiosity, you really?
Steve, did we do 2 rounds of FEP because you wanted to thicken the head by another quarter mil or something?
Oh, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I thought
so
that was you had 2 FEP. You can do more
Yeah.
than one EP or more than one FEP. You can even do more than one test shot. You can do
Yeah.
more than VSP, which is in between the EP and the test shot. And if I'm boring anyone, just
What about the ESPN, Ken? No.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean yeah. Anyway.
So yeah, you end up with I guess what is there? There's now I gotta do math. So there's 7 total just for Jaguar. And that's how it worked with this guy at least.
And that's because Jaguar was a new tool. Like when we do repaints of something, there wouldn't be another like wax model or anything like that. You might have a paint master, or you might just paint over a production sample and then send it to like we might even just have like Steve. I think with the Red Okami and with the upcoming Jofaz exclusive, I think Joseph just painted over a production sample and then sent it to us and called that the EP. I think, right?
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, because he didn't do test shots for those, right?
Well,
you might do some color matching, but that's it. Right?
Yeah, they injected them with the proper colors.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure they're not really visible.
So do you guys have, between the 2 of you, or Steve, do you have like all of those for every figure for the mold, each one that was a new mold?
Yeah, I have to hold on to them. I have all the mold trees as well. So when the mold comes up before they pull it all apart, because you have to reference them. You have to keep the library there at all times. Go back to M43, and we want to use this, and this, whatever else. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
It varies again per figure, right? Like Jaguar had 7, but another guy might have 6, another guy might have 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these wax models, I don't know why they call them wax models. They appear to be some form of plastic. They're very strange, though.
I think wax model was what they used to use. I think, and then they just kept the name. They just kind of grandfathered the name in. I'd have to check my chat log with Joseph on this one. Yeah. So anyway, some people find this stuff really boring. I find it extremely fascinating, mostly because Steve has to do the actual work and I just take notes on the side and then like pass off the information as my own, like I know it all, but he's the one that actually got to go do it. So,
Yeah. No, it's all good, man. Well, maybe you'll be in charge of this shit in the future then. That'd be good.
Don't say shit like that, because that means somebody either mutinied the company or you're in the hospital. So no.
Well, I like hearing the kind of the behind the scenes stuff, because we can read books or watch a show all day long, but hearing the guys that are actually doing it talk about it's a kind of different experience, and getting to interact. So,
and for your information, Darren, I've been hearing that the terms we're using are mostly Hasbro terms.
Yeah.
Because when I was talking to Brick and Adam when they were here, they're like, no, Mattel doesn't use those terms, and that's an awesome thing, Steve. We're gonna talk about
Keep talking.
Oh, okay. I'll keep talking until we're ready to full size what you've got there. But because a lot of the key factories, right, like Joseph, who's going to do Operation Recall and our line as well. Joseph is a former Hasbro employee, and Dave is a former Hasbro employee who did Skeletron. So that's why they use the same terms as we do. All right, Steve, you want to tell us all who that is?
Little bulldog named Winston.
Nice.
And it's got a little kerchief on it and a spike collar. It'll have a changeable head. It'll come with 2 heads. And it mounts onto a Well, it doesn't mount. It'll sit on a surfboard.
Oh shit!
I was wondering if they
That's
surfboard or
awesome.
skateboard.
That's
funny.
great.
There's your Wave 2 preview right there, boys.
Yeah.
Now,
That's awesome.
you said Dave. You mean Dave Proctor?
Yeah, I meant Dave Proctor because he's a former Hasbro employee, right? So
Yeah.
for all the dudes who use his factory, whether it's Skeletron or Boss Fight or Action Force or Longbow, they'll all use the same terms like EP, FEP,
Yeah.
right? I'm not sure like if Mythic Legions, because they go through Chris from their group. You know, I know Bill from Fresh Monkey has his own. I don't know whether he uses the same terms or not. I know when I tried talking to Ace about these terms, he just says they're all just prototypes and test shots. Can stop with all the acronyms. Like, okay, cool. I don't bother him with that.
Ramen told you to stop with the acronyms, huh?
Yeah. That was an ironic message over WhatsApp, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, you're the one who's typing WTF and FUCK to people in the comments when they piss you off. But okay, I'll stop with the acronyms, Ace.
Yeah,
it's
what?
He does that?
What the fuck?
Yeah. There is the odd time in the comment section when somebody tries to get on him about unlicensed stuff. He will tear a strip off them for it. Like he will get emotional over that.
Yep.
Right? He's usually pretty even keeled until you hit him with the whole "Why are you doing this?" and it looks like shit. Right? They have to throw like he's usually okay if they're just being a little sarcastic, but once they start really going at him, he goes at them back. He usually takes a certain level to trigger him.
I've seen some back and forth of what you're talking about. I've seen that.
Has he had to like apologize a couple times?
I want to ask him about Wes. That's what I want to ask him. Say, what's the deal with Wes? Let's talk about Wes.
Oh.
That's the guy that had two of the mask, like all the files to get those done, and he was supposed to work with him, and then all of a sudden Ramen had that file, and then Wes was out, and it was like, well, he let us have that, and Wes is like, I want to kill your family. Like he's like some crazy guy.
Damn.
He's like way out of it. He's from Netherlands, but he's like way like up there.
Yeah, and whatever you do not mention Odd Frog to Ace either.
Odd Frog and Wes.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
I didn't know the West thing, but Odd Frog, yeah, I can imagine that.
Yeah, West stuff is up on Instagram.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it still up there, Kenzo?
Well, Wes got kicked off. He just got back. He just finally got back on Instagram. He was kicked off for threatening his family and all that. So, yeah,
It was
like, I was go over there.
You sent that to me. It was bad.
It was bad, yeah. He was like, "Fuck your grandmother" and all this other shit. Like it was really bad.
He was
It's
pretty
not nice.
Well, but I mean, it was his stuff, and he's selling it now, so it's like kind of shitty.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Kill my grandma, kill you.
Do we know the full story behind that? Like, did Ace, take it all? Like, I don't know if we know.
I remember him saying somewhere that, contrary to what you've heard, we have permission to use what we're using, or something like that. And I wasn't in the chatter. I would have been like, "Oh yeah, I heard different," but I didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
Well, contract negotiated rights and artists are very complicated, and sometimes the artists don't know what they're signing away when they sign certain things.
Yeah. And I could see that happening, and then him just losing his shit. Yeah.
Well,
Either way, it's not a very moral thing. It kind of sucks that they did it, but
yeah,
you threatened to kill someone's whole family, and he was very graphic about it.
Very dark.
Yeah.
Was this in a stream or was this in a chat?
It's on his Instagram.
Oh,
it was him deciding to do it real. And again, like he is
pretty fucked up.
Well, I mean, he's a guy that you can see has done some nefarious things in his life. Would you say? Agree?
Yeah.
What?
Well, he said he was a legionnaire. He was like he was in Africa doing a bunch of really bad things to people that he has a lot of PTSD from. But it was because that's what they were supposed to do,
Yeah, fuck
But
it.
yeah, he's got a lot of crazy shit.
But you say that about the wrong person.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's we've seen how people can act.
Yep.
Why are you looking over your shoulder now?
No, I thought I heard Roman. Oh, I thought my son was.
Oh, we're like, we know how people can act, and it's like,
They found me one night. I don't know how, but they found me.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but Shark News is here.
It was forward towards Seattle.
Yeah.
Shark News left his bunker in Canada and came down to Michigan just to take out Punk.
Sharik, get out of my house, Sharik.
Sharik.
Don't say that.
You can hear me
because
now, right? You can hear me
that's
now.
stalking him and his family. Now they feel threatened.
We hear you, Tony.
Now we're doxing.
Damn. On that note,
families.
I still see one of those guys in chats talking about he doesn't like starting drama or being a part of drama. I'm like, motherfucker, you were part of this drama.
Has anyone ever said, I like drama, let's do some? Like, it's not very often, right?
I enjoy drama.
I like watching it. It's pretty funny.
Oh, watching drama is awesome. Being part of it is not. I mean, we all like watching drama. That's why drama TV shows are fucking so good. That's why they're still around and popular.
I like
wrestling. I did say that they didn't shed a tear at the end of Cobra Kai. I'm just saying.
Not at the end, but there were a couple parts that got me.
Are we going to spoil it for everyone? Because I watched it, so I'm good.
No,
we're not spoiling it. But
We got one episode left, so tell me if I need to leave.
I haven't even started the season.
Came out yesterday. I'm not going to spoil anything. You have time.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that there's another head for that Ghost of Christmas Past, Punk? Oh.
There's a cabal. The cabal's at your door.
Oh no!
Cabal Pinkerton.
Cabal's coming for you.
They're coming for me.
Knocking on your door. Punk. I'm starting to agree with you more and more. The more I think about it, and that the retailer incentive or retailer exclusive ones are better than the figure obscura ones.
Some of them, yes.
I would say a vast majority of them, yes.
I don't think the two Christmas ones are.
Oh, I do.
I don't. I like the
too.
Original.
Do you know why I do?
Because they go together.
They match.
Yeah, I like that. Who's ever trying to get in? There's too many people.
Sorry.
Yeah. So whoever that is,
I'm gonna jump off, guys. I gotta go sit on my heat, man. I've been sitting here too long.
Take care, man.
Yeah, I'll probably be heading out too.
Take it easy.
I said, you guys are fucking couple or something? You going to the fucking bathroom together?
Yeah.
We said our piece with Motu. We're out.
Who left?
Viper.
Viper.
Oh yeah. It's always so
I
hard.
didn't even say he was leaving. What the hell?
He just
that Irish goodbye.
Yeah.
I did that last week.
Kenzo.
So.
Good night,
Bye, Kenzo. Bye, Cobb.
Hi, guys.
Bye, Cobb.
Later.
Good job, man.
See you, man.
Good one.
Show this real
Now,
quick.
if it was just one person that was spamming us to get in, you can get in. If it was 3 different people, I don't know. We might have some spots.
Yeah.
What's that, Cobb?
I do like that. I do like their that they match.
Yeah.
I think the Ghost of Christmas Past. I think she is. I like her, but she looks like a completely different character. The Marley. I only bought Marley because I wanted to have Marley. I like the original one better, and then I was kind of pissed off that when I found out it wasn't glow in the dark, but I still wanted them, and then so I still got them from Hella Dope Toys, and then sure enough that day they released more of those ones. So
yeah, I can definitely see where that would have pissed somebody off.
Yeah.
As soon as it comes out, they drop more of the original. I still have not opened my ghostly blue Marley. I hadn't even opened it.
So wait, which version did you get? 3-star?
Well, I have the original.
Yeah.
I ordered the retailer because it was glow in the dark.
Yeah.
And because my original one has a really, really, really weak ankle. Like it has, remember me saying it fell on a stream in here one night on Pit or Clubhouse and like broke the safe door because that ankle, like it is really loose. Wow. So I wanted to get that one to replace it, and because it glowed in the dark. So
okay.
I didn't I still haven't opened it since I've gotten it, and I have not gotten the Christmas Past. I hadn't even ordered that one, either one of them.
Well, so I mean, I heard there were some issues with the Christmas Past figure to begin with. Is that there were some manufacturer defects or something going on with her because she was extra delicate on top of it. I'm hoping that the retail version isn't, and since she matches the retail version of Marley so well, I thought that would be a great.
That's probably what I'll get is the retailer of her to match Marley, and then open them both.
But she does not look like a ghost. But I like the color. She looks like a completely different character, which I'm cool with.
Yeah,
it's just another repaint. Marley, I didn't see that. So Mendoza, I'm sorry, Spirit cannot beat Storm Shadow.
No.
Right?
There's
cartoon world.
Storm Shadow.
Yeah, that's why the cartoon.
I mean, Quick Kick beat Storm Shadow.
Did
no,
shit.
In Sunbow, yeah. They jumped in the air and then they hit each other, and it was.
Oh, it's right. Sunbow.
Yeah, in Sunbow.
I watched Storm Shadow take apart a hiss.
In front of the dreadnought.
Ninja is a weapon.
That's right.
The ninja is a weapon.
And then very soon after that episode, Larry made sure in the comic that Storm Shadow took out Quick Kick very quickly.
Nice.
Hardcore.
That's right. Was that issue 46, I think?
Yeah.
Hey, check out his friend too. Yep. He whooped Lonzo's ass real quick. And that's his buddy.
Best thing Quick Kick ever did was get his ass beat by Storm Shadow.
Yeah. No, best thing he ever did was get blown up in the rage.
But Lone Dragon, the reason why the hooves on the retailer Headless Horseman is green is because they glow in the dark.
Yeah.
So, not great.
I like
but they do.
Headless Horseman better because of the red and the orange colors, but that green, mysterious, ethereal color palette doesn't hurt it at all. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool too.
I have the orange one, but I really want the green one because I love green and glows in the dark.
Yeah,
I like the retailer one more, but I think they're both just so good.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them, I think are just you can't go wrong with either one. But I'm not willing to spend. Buy both of them for the most part. Like I said, I mean, I could see myself buying the Ghost of Christmas Past. This Ghost of Christmas Past, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I could see myself getting her just because, like I said, it seems like a completely different character. And if you throw that head on that no one was supposed to see, then it's a completely different, like, scary character. It's more of a horror character now.
Right.
A horror?
A horror. Well, she's probably a horror too.
I mean, she's got 4 arms, so you never know. I mean, she can...
And like with that one, I would probably keep the forearms on it.
Yeah,
I think it's just creepy on the ghost.
Yeah, well, I think on the retailer, it works so much better as an actual ghost, like the regular one, the one that you've got. Unless you have the crazy head on it. I think that one it just looks so much like a regular female character, minus the other 2 arms, of course. But I think the blue on the retailer really, really pulls off fucking creepy ghost.
So what do you guys think of the retail version of this guy with the green?
Don't like it.
You don't like the green?
Nope.
I don't either.
Not for the literary interpretation of Frankenstein.
That's right. Yeah, I'm with you guys, because with the literary interpretation, with all of the actual Frankenstein versions that I've seen that were based off of that, this guy is freaking awesome and perfect. And the green version, I think, kind of diminishes it a little bit, but it goes back to the universal version versus the traditional version.
Well, we knew, like, when we saw that Frankenstein creature, we knew that's what the retailer was going to be, and that's to pull in everybody whose version of Frankenstein is the universal version. I mean, it was a no-brainer for them to do that. But I think for the money, like that, the NECA one that came with the thing, the Energizer thing you could get with him, that's probably the superior version of the universal.
I would say the Jada Toys Deluxe version is probably even better than that, because that came with a table that actually tilted along with its other effects that it had.
Okay. But for me, like, not a fan of the retailer Frankenstein. Like, I don't even love the one you just showed. I don't even love it as much as everybody else.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Do you have it open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that figure is so good.
I do too. I like so much about this guy, especially with this look on him. This is obviously later in the storyline, but this is the one that I like to use, because I think it fits the character so well, and I don't know, with the hair and everything, I think that's cool.
So I like him naked. I like him without the hair and the coat and everything. I like him just
That's
straight.
awesome. Now we know why you like Club Tarkin so much.
That's right. That's right. That is. I actually bought this swimsuit for this year.
Wow. That's why I'm not going.
I actually had two things break on that figure.
Which one?
Frankenstein.
What'd you have break?
Part of the table, which was completely my fault, but I had one of the ankles broke swapping out stuff.
Yeah, so I don't like the color of the tables.
Yeah, I don't think that table looks good in the copper color.
Yeah, and I don't like I don't know, the green just doesn't. That's why when I ordered that one, I said I just don't see myself seeing a color they could do that I would like more.
Yeah, I agree with you. The green just doesn't work with this one, in my opinion.
Yeah, and then you put the copper on it, and it's just like,
Again, I mean, for the literary interpretation, if this was a universal based one, like who would really want anything but the green? But for this one, like I just don't dig it. That's what sets these apart. There's the fairy tale interpretation of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm with you.
Interpretation.
But Punk, I mean, I don't know about you, but this one looks more like the Ghost of Christmas Past to me. So, I think she looks good that way.
I didn't say it doesn't look bad. I mean, I do think it looks good, and I saw the side by side comparison with both of them with the screaming faces.
Yeah,
and it looks awesome.
Yeah,
but I don't know. The other one I think it's so good. I mean, I really like the blue color.
Though. Who's making that line?
That's for Horsemen.
Oh, geez. They sure throw in a ton of accessories. I don't know how they afford all that. They must be selling a shit ton.
Yeah, well, they don't have to pay licensing fees because they're doing public domain properties and public domain interpretations of their sculpts. They're making their own stuff, and they've been doing it a long time. So they know what they're doing. 4 Horsemen's no joke.
Yeah, still that's a lot of tooling that they got going on there. That's going to be really expensive to tool up, like with that Frankenstein with the tables and all that stuff.
Oh.
That's a lot of tooling.
That one.
Yeah,
was-
I mean, this is all their figure obscura. Every single figure obscura they have has had so many accessories, and most of their figures have so many accessories and new tooling that it's unbelievable. And believe me, they're making their freaking money. They're rocking and rolling, and they're putting all the other toy companies to shame. And that's why so many people are going to Mythic Legions for Horsemen.
Right.
So this was $80, I think.
No, it was
70.
Was it 70? So
70.
for 70, first off, this figure is 8 inches tall, I think.
Yeah, thereabouts. Yeah.
Everything that you get, and some of the stuff is reuse, yes. But that extra head that you see right there, that can fit on any of the Mythic Legion figures.
Yep.
You have the waist, you have the books, which was used in the Marley. The Tesla coils. Unfortunately, the table is too short for him.
Yeah.
But again, that's a minor thing. This thing you got so much. Now I did not get these guys here, but they also come with a boatload of shit.
Man, this was a 2-figure pack, so you had to buy both of them at the same time, and the accessories that they came with, freaking phenomenal. It's honestly why I really bought the set. And then the figures themselves are cool, but they're more background kind of statuesque type of things, but for my purposes. But the stuff that they come with is awesome. I'm just not hot on these retailer exclusive versions of this. The figure obscure versions I thought were better.
I agree.
I don't like the red on Bastet. I can't find much wrong with Anubis, but everything else, I mean, the accessories
They just look off.
It does look off. Yeah.
I think they look good. I like the colors. I just think that, and I didn't get the other one, so I'll probably be getting these.
Yeah.
The other ones were just, once again, like, you can't upgrade them.
The vast majority of the extra hands and feet and everything will fit inside that Anubis thing. That because it'll open up at the bottom and you can shove all the extra hands and feet in there and close.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never even thought about that. It will. I never even thought about that.
Well, and then all of the little organ jars, you can put your weed in there because those things open up too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you do. They were, that set for both of them with all that stuff was 120, 60 a figure.
Yep.
The first time you had to buy them both, but they're separate here, right? You can buy them separately with the retailers.
Correct. Yeah.
They're separate.
Yeah.
But I think they're a little more now too. I think
They
some
are.
of these
So
are.
every time they go to retailer exclusive, they add another $10 or something to it. But,
Yeah.
So you're going to pay $70 for each one of those.
Wow.
Yeah, I like this is Basset, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I like this one more. I like this one better.
Yeah.
I think the colors look really good together, but the original ones, they were just so good that I don't think that you could have upgraded. I just didn't have the money at the time to invest in them. But these don't look bad. I just think when the first ones look so good, I think when you see this, it's hard to say. Like if I saw if that Frankenstein that's there was the only one, I'd be like, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah. So the Bastet is 70. The Christmas Past is 70. The Snake Man is 50. Frankenstein is 75. Anubis is 70 on BBTS, which means that we paid 60 for each of the other ones in Figure Obscura, and the Snake Man was probably like $30, and Frankenstein was probably 65 or something like that when we got him.
What was Frankenstein? Do you remember?
He was 70.
70?
Yeah.
Well worth it though. I mean, even the $10 shipping, So worth it.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you get so much stuff with him. I mean, and it's a lot of plastic. I mean, like you mentioned, it is a tall figure. There's just so much with him for the money. Like that's the thing with the Legions. Everybody's like, oh, they're so expensive. Well, especially if you order them from Four Horsemen, but you get your money's worth with the quality and with the amount of accessories that they give you.
And I believe they're all hand painted, right?
Yeah,
I believe that's right.
So, and
yeah,
again,
Frankenstein's creature was 70 for the figure obscura when we.
And it is a solid figure.
Yep.
Like it is solid. It feels good. It doesn't feel like it's gonna break. You know, like we've seen so many other times with other figures.
So, how much do you know about the bear then? Because that's going to be my first Mythic Legion figure.
I know nothing.
Bolivar.
I mean, Oz will tell you that's his most anticipated Four Horsemen figure ever.
Okay.
Maybe the dragon might have edged it out.
Well,
but...
yeah, that might be true.
That's
But,
not a figure.
he's
That's a
been waiting on that
playset.
bear for forever.
That is a playset, all right? Just like the aircraft carrier is not a vehicle, it is a playset.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to order the bear. I didn't when it was still at pre-order from Four Horsemen because, like Punk said about the Gods of Egypt, like I wanted it. I just didn't have the money to order it at the time, and it really doesn't fit in with anything else that I collect. But it's so awesome. I really did want to pick it up, but it's like because it was like $80 or something if you order it from Horseman.
Yeah,
well, I mean, it's why I missed initially the Gods of Egypt and the Ghost of Christmas Past, but I eventually got the Gods of Egypt. But the Ghost of Christmas Past is something that is just going to pass me by right now.
Yeah, well, with my just lack of knowledge with Mythic Legions, I went to my local Seattle group, and somebody was telling me about this this authorized dealer, and so I passed on the Mythic Legion itself, or the Four Horsemen itself, at 85 or whatever it was, and then when the authorized retailer had them up, it was like $120.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's 119 retail.
Yeah.
I'll say that there isn't. I don't think there's a single Mythic Legions that hasn't gone up in value.
Okay. Well, I only
They
had
haven't
to put
gone down.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't go down in value. So they either stay the same or they're going to go up.
Yep.
Well, so yeah.
Just
Well,
like
I only had to put the deposit down. But since then, since the thing's been in pre-order and production, now G.I. Joe has announced their bear with the polar bear with snake eyes. So, which I'm sure will be a different scale, but yeah, I'll just be curious about this.
It will pale in comparison to the Mythic Legion bear. Don't mean it won't be good,
right?
But and it may be more articulated, but looks wise, it will pale in comparison.
Yeah, I don't imagine that anybody else is going to be doing anything close except for some of these independent companies out of China that have been making these giant dire wolves that you can ride and stuff like that. That for 112. Yeah, nobody.
Okay. Why do you say that though? And I only ask because I turn around and I'm looking at timber, and I think this timber looks better than the Masco timber.
Absolutely,
for sure.
Okay, and I'm not saying that to disparage the Four Horsemen because they do absolutely wonderful stuff, but it seems like they put extra care into their animals, at G.I. Joe.
Yeah,
and Lenny's already said that, like the digital render, that is not to scale. That the polar bear is going to be to scale to a 6-inch figure. So
Yeah,
he's
he
going
said
to
like
be big.
9
It's going to have its
inches.
own price point. So you're probably looking at $75 for that thing.
Wow.
So the question is, if that thing is 120, is it worth that much more compared to whatever Hasbro is going to give you with the polar bear?
That's a good point. I mean, I guess it depends on how better do you want your bear to look versus do you want to get a figure with, the price point.
We also don't know, but not knowing what the polar bear and the two different types of bears, right? So I mean, can't even compare them there. But again, I turn around and I'm just looking at this timber here. I tried looking at Junkyard, but someone painted him and all this shit. It's weird.
What?
I hope
that the bear looks as good as Timber does. Timber's fantastic. I love
every single one. Junkyard looks amazing. I think Raucous looks good. Obviously, Fiona. Yeah. I mean, find me a better alligator or crocodile, whatever. I don't know what it is.
Well, Croc
He's Croc Master, but I think someone said it was an alligator.
Crocodile, right?
Really? No, she's an alligator.
Well, he's an alligator master then. Allen master.
It don't have the same ring. I guess Gator Master.
Croc is shit master.
Okay, that sounds like something in a dungeon. All right. I'm just gonna say. Gator Master sounds like something in a dungeon that you don't
call me Gator Master.
I just have a feeling that polar bear, and again, I'm not trying to say it'll be better. I think that polar bear is going to be so good. But the bear, I mean, again, we saw the bear. We know what Mythic Legions does, or Four Horsemen, shall I say? But is it going to be $50 better?
And I think that's why Lenny and the team decided to put those wounds in the polar bear, right? So you have that panel you can take off or put on the wounded panel or whatever, and decided to do some stuff like that makes it a little more interesting too.
Yeah.
But I think that polar bear is going to be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's going to be huge, so it's going to be like the price of a 2-figure pack instead of a pet pack, right?
They said it's its own price point.
Yeah.
Wow.
First I was thinking the $55, but since it's so much bigger, I'm thinking $75.
I think you're probably pretty close on that one.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be around that price point, and I hope they don't go much higher than that. But at the same time, if they're providing us with a quality polar bear, I mean, that'll be something interesting.
Well, what are the current price points? Because the HMS was $75, the porta potty is $75, correct?
55.
Yeah.
55. Yeah,
it should be 55. Small vehicle price.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Which I ordered 2 of them.
I'm not getting that one.
I ordered 2 of them.
Are you going to stack them? Have porta potty on porta potty?
I didn't even think I ordered 2. I thought I ordered 1. Because it's not on Pulse anymore.
Yeah.
What?
They made that thing disappear pretty quick, so I don't know what they're planning on doing with that porta potty.
I don't either, but it's coming out. I mean,
it's going to be out, and they're probably going to underproduce it, and all of us that pre-ordered it are the only ones who are going to get any.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
and then you're gonna hear people bitch about it.
Oh yeah, there'll be lots of bitching about it by the time people get it in hands and say, "Hey, look what I can do with this."
Was it a Pulse exclusive?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's just gone. So like the only way you can't even see it. The only way,
it's not even on the website anymore.
Yeah, if you ordered it, then you can go find it.
The dead page.
I think that's gonna be 100.
Top one, Tony. Second one.
You think the snake's gonna be 100?
I think it's gonna come with a figure.
I think it's gonna come with a figure too, but I don't think it's gonna be 100.
I don't think
it's a foot tall.
Nice.
And
it's
and
a
I go
foot
back
tall.
To, I go back to the Iron Man armor and how much the Iron Man armor, the Hulkbuster armor was.
But you can't fit a figure in the Hulkbuster, can you?
No, But I'm just saying, going back to that alone kind of gets you a different frame of price point. And if they're going to put a figure with it and a figure can fit inside of it, you're not going to be more than $25 off of that price point. So I don't know. I don't see it being more than 75.
Yeah, I'm thinking 75 also.
How big is a Hulkbuster?
The Hulkbuster is pretty damn big.
He's like what? Almost a foot, right?
Yeah. And you can put a different Marvel Legends head on it, but you're not fitting a figure inside of it.
How old is that figure?
When was the Hulkbuster released?
It wasn't too long ago.
Like 2 or 3 years ago, right?
It wasn't 3 years ago. It was, I don't remember, but it wasn't too long ago.
Okay, so don't have to consider inflation.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, I hope you guys are right in 75, but I'm saying 100.
I'm thinking if they go 100, they're going to be out. Too many people are going to be out on it.
Yep. At 75, I'll consider it. At 100, I don't think I want it.
Yeah.
And also remember, it's not the G.I. Joe team setting the prices.
No, I know.
Well, yeah.
That's.
I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying you. But again, like if it was Lenny, that was it would be.
Well, yeah, he'd price everything at $20 so that everybody could get all his stuff. I get it.
I don't think you go that bad.
I'm just saying,
But the thing looks like it's supposed to be like a foot tall. You're going to be able to fit a figure in it. It's going to have obviously the doors and everything that are going to open to fit it in there. The articulation in it.
Right, all the different arm parts.
Yeah. So I think that's where you're coming up with $100. Now, 75.
You'd be able to put a figure in it, like unlike Super 7, where it's just molded in there.
And it's not even to scale with their shit.
No, it's not. This one right here is cool, 3D printed with magnets, and I can fit a figure inside of it, so it can be done, at the scale, and I can fit a figure inside of there.
How tall is that one, Matthew?
It's about 8.
10 inches?
No, it's not that big.
Let me see.
I have one. I actually have a couple like that now.
It is. This is actually 7.5 inches, and it does fit a Cobra Trooper inside of it. A Cobra Trooper or officer will fit inside there easy. Just a standard buck will fit in there.
That's pretty cool.
And yeah, and I've got a friend who makes these online for $50. So
I come back. I thought you guys were still talking about the bear. I said 80 on it. I didn't know you were talking about that. I think 100 on it.
You think the snake armor is going to be 100 too? I just don't see it being above 75 based on what Marvel Legends has already done with a license fee and a large buck figure like that.
But how much was the Viper? The Viper 3-pack.
Okay, well, guess what? I think they learned a fucking lesson on the Viper 3-pack because the Viper 3-pack was clearly way the fuck overpriced. And I think they learned their lesson on it.
What lesson is that? Because what was the price of the Crimson Twins and Baroness?
90.
Look what they're doing. Look at the Spider-Man deluxe right now. They're not learning the lesson at all. I know it's licensed product.
I'm just saying that they're hedging their bets where they can, and they make an exclusive, and they're going to do something different.
Well, you know what? When it's $100, we're going to do a maximum snake armor live stream.
Maximum snake armor.
Maximum snake armor live stream. Yeah.
Somebody write that down so we do not.
So here's my question: You think the snake armor is comparable to the Stinger or the Vamp?
I do not.
What I think and what I believe they will do are two different things.
Yeah,
fair enough. But I just
it's 12. If what I'm thinking that it's 12 inches, you're looking at probably roughly the same amount of plastic.
Yeah, $80 and up.
Yeah,
sure.
but you're looking at tooling too.
You look at the big accessories, and it sounds like they haven't shown everything. And if it comes with a figure, that's $25 right there.
It would have to, because otherwise, how could they put a number on it?
Right,
Well,
the
that's-
number, and you're doubling your army builders. You get a snake and a trooper. It's a 2-pack.
Yeah.
And they have said that they're not going to do anything without a figure for the playability, even though I think they could be excused on snake armor for that. I don't think they would.
Because
so let me throw this out there. They say that they have just made that decision, but at the same time, they've also had standardized price points for their items, and they know that Hasbro has eliminated those price points and reset them, so they've reduced the number of price points that they actually have for this coming year or the next several waves. So if they have actually done that, then they may be changing the scale of what they're doing in all of these things.
Possibly, but when Hasbro set their price points, Emily talked about that and said we worked with them to set our own price points. That's why theirs are different.
I hope so, because G.I. Joe should have different price points than
I agree.
everybody else, because they own the line, they own all of it, so they should have their own price points.
But it's
mean
the whole
that-
perceived value thing from a few years ago.
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
You can't make your licensed product look bad.
Right.
By being like,
Right.
well, here's an internal item and it's $5 cheaper or whatever.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
so that's why
that's
Joe's
very
come with
true also.
more accessories because they get the better perceived value for the same price as a Marvel figure.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't even get me started on Black Series. Like,
I freaking Black Series. Black Series is just garbage these days.
But just like what you said, you're a corporation. You're looking at it. We're all profit. These guys will buy this stuff. We can sell it at $100, and even when it goes down to discount, we've still made our money back because so many people, like myself and others, have bought it.
Well, no. If so much of it goes to discount, they haven't, because they're going to get less POs for the next line. For the
And
next,
that's why it only goes to
Right.
Pulse. That's why it only goes to Pulse. That's why I think you're going to see more and more vehicles be Pulse exclusives.
Oh yeah, yeah, and that sucks, because I wish they would be retailer exclusives instead of just Pulse exclusives.
And some will.
And some will, but it will be the reissue of the same mold. So the blue snake armor will be the retail exclusive.
Get blue snake armor at Walmart, get red snake armor at Target.
Right, exactly. There you go.
So now with
The color is
Massive Ice being the
always-
new Target exclusive, that means we're not going to get a Tiger Sting or any other Tiger Force repaints.
No, that's not true, because
No?
they specifically said that the Tiger Force was a Target exclusive to a point.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So they said it's a Target exclusive. They're Target exclusives, but eventually, when they're no longer doing it, they can do it just as regular lines and everything.
And
Like the retro cards.
Well, no,
I can.
Yeah,
Fuck you too.
Exactly. The retro cards went from Walmart exclusives. Now they're everywhere. But guess what? The next one is going to be the Mass Device exclusives, and those are apparently Target, from what I've seen so far.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
So they're dropping the Tiger Force, and Walmart may be dropping the Night Force, and they're going to do the Mass Device as Target. And so I don't know what the new Walmart's going to be.
Would
Doesn't
Target-
matter. We'll never see them anyway.
Well, yeah,
No
the
shit.
Walmart ones I've never seen.
Yeah.
They might as well be ninjas or shadow ninjas because we ain't going to see them.
You don't exist, remember?
Just not glow in the dark ninjas, because then we see them.
So would Target run two
No,
simultaneous exclusives?
no,
Probably not.
no,
Okay,
they
so
would not.
Tiger, okay.
That doesn't make sense for marketing for space on the shelves or anything.
No room.
So they're only going to run one exclusive for toy line.
Okay, so not concurrently.
Yeah, and Tiger Force and Python Patrol were considered one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're done. I mean, they've completed that.
And it doesn't mean we won't get more figures, because I think we will.
Yeah.
They're just going to be either Pulse exclusives. Because
Right.
remember, we're already seeing Night Force go to Pulse exclusive.
What is the Pulse exclusive Night Force?
Tunnel Rat.
No, he was
No, that
Walmart.
was Walmart.
Or
Mhm.
no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Mad Marauders.
Yeah. Okay. Mad Marauders maybe.
The
But
only Night Force exclusive non-Walmart are the HasLab ones.
Yeah, I mean they did put them in HasLab, so.
Okay, yeah. They did have them in the HasLab. That's true, but all the others were Walmart.
Yeah, but I was thinking of the 2-pack, the Spirit and Low Light. So.
Oh yeah, those were Mad Brothers. Yeah.
And the Night Force is the one, like that's the one that I think of all the lines, that's the one that just fits that people just almost everyone universally likes.
I need
just
my
dark
Night
colors.
Force Outback, and I'm good. Night Force Outback, I'm good.
Yeah.
Shipwreck. Tiger Force Shipwreck.
Tiger Force Shipwreck.
I made a Night Force Shipwreck.
Blizzard. Tiger Force
Tiger
Blizzard.
Force
Navy
Frostbite.
SEAL Shipwreck.
Yes. Yeah, Navy SEAL Shipwreck.
I got the head sculpt.
Tiger Force
Yeah,
Lifeline.
Navy SEAL Shipwreck. Yeah. Guess what? We've already seen
Maruho.
that. He's called the diver.
There he is. Yeah, the recon diver.
Yep.
Yeah, we talked about
I want
that.
the one. I meant the one with the turtleneck.
Or
Oh,
Oh yeah.
The dock worker
Yeah,
shipwreck.
Yeah.
The 04.
Man, you
Battle
know what?
Cord.
I loved picking up that Dollar General line Shipwreck just to customize him into making him the Navy SEAL version.
He was in the G.I. Joe vs. Cobra in that get up. That was the first time we saw it.
Spy
That was
Troops.
around Devil's Due time.
Right.
Well, no, that was Valor vs. Venom first, but yeah.
Spy Troops.
And
Was
then
it?
Devil's Due did the same thing, but
It was Spy Troops because he came with the Cobra Commander gear.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
Those Dollar
you're
General
right.
figures are good figures. For
Yeah.
$3.
Which
I've
ones?
got the
Dollar General ones.
Yeah,
they were great.
$3,
Awesome.
man.
I got the
That
Red
one,
Ninja
Darren?
hanging up. Yes, that one.
AK-12.
Tony.
The
That's
Duke
Gridiron.
that came with that one
Okay.
made a good grunt. and
Gridiron
the
AK.
Shipwreck was freaking amazing.
AK-12
Yeah.
with 40-round clip, flip the side magnifier.
I really do hope the Classified does start to grab other figures from from other iterations.
Silencer, ACR stock. Nice.
If Classified doesn't do a Don Moreno, I think they're stupid
I
because
can't see them not.
there are too many people who want a Don Moreno.
And
They
have
haven't
the
made a
Bobcat.
figure of her.
Nobody's made a figure.
Not
of
an
it.
official.
That's what I mean. No,
Yeah.
it's only been statues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
but they already have they already have Jinx's buck, so it's there.
Well, hopefully they modify that because I got to modify the hell out of that torso on all these female figures to make them actually flex forward. But
Well, they don't give a shit that you have to.
Yeah, they
if
ain't
you're gonna
worried
make a
about
freaking
what-
ninja figure, she's got to flex, she's got to extend, she's got to move in all these different positions. So
I'm not
Should.
disagreeing with you. I'm just saying.
should.
UMP.
Is that MP5?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of
UMP.
surprised they haven't gone with the Don Moreno. But I gotta say, once they go with the Don Moreno, I can't wait to see the fucking comments of how Emily once again makes them do a female Snake Eyes, and it'll be amazing reading.
and
Amazing
someday
and awesome.
I hope that they make the figure that I've always wanted them to make, and that is a Margarita Shiro Pale Peony figure, which none of you know who that is, but she's awesome, and she was created by Larry Hama in the Storm Shadow series and was in the IDW comic.
Ooh,
Hey,
M203.
I'll take her and Granny Obasaki.
Oh yeah,
Two-pack.
damn right.
Real
You already,
The
Granny,
Prada
you gotta
purse
have
with
her
the brick.
handbag. She's got to have that handbag with the brick in it.
Yep.
I got one of those here. They're beautiful.
I just want Zanya. I want Zanya.
But yeah,
I want Zanya also. Yeah,
Team Mini
she's
14.
awesome too.
if they were smart,
M14,
they would
yeah.
stick with doing most of the Real American Hero, but put in some of the figures that were never made.
Give it to
Create a new character. Maybe every 10 create a new character. Every 10 figures, you have one that you create that's new, whether it be Cobra or Joe, doesn't really fucking matter. Iron Grenadier, I don't care. And then you have one that you pick something from IDW, something from maybe later on, like Zanya, like you were saying, right? Something that's never been done.
They could do some great
Zanya
things
has
with
been done.
stuff they already own, like Sergeant Savage, Iron Claw.
I think
even like some of the European stuff.
Yeah, I hated
between the club and the 4-inch line, they created a lot of these characters, like Wraith.
Yeah,
was created. Zanya was created in the 4-inch line. They've done a lot of these characters in previous lines that they could do now and would be amazing in the classified line, but then also some other ones that haven't been made yet.
But like I was saying, Sergeant Savage, I hated Sergeant Savage. Wrong scale, didn't match anything. I think that would be awesome as classified.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, especially on Claw.
Yeah, especially if you go back, like, hey, this was before G.I. Joe was G.I. Joe, right?
Yeah.
That's your storyline. Because it's classified, you do everyone. Dude, that is such a good figure. And
guy's awesome.
I don't know if you caught it before. If you take the alternate head and you plop it on one of the Fresh Monkey Fiction figures, it fits perfect.
Nice.
If you take that neck off,
oh yeah.
So I got it right here. I can make them right now.
You can take the neck off?
Well, his head pops off with the neck on Big Ben.
Because
So if you swap the head for the gas mask head,
Yeah.
neck comes off with it. So yeah.
I should grab my spare and crack it and see what it looks like.
Here, I'll do it right now.
Biggins, Al Bundy. Biggins.
There we go.
Biggins. Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, because the neck here, because he doesn't turn it. He doesn't turn it at the top of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He turns at the neck. You know, so you pop him off, and I was just kind of messing around, and I was like, "Fuck, why don't I go grab this and see?" And then I'm like, "I need another Fresh Monkey Fiction figure now."
Yeah.
But I'll just wait because there's 1,000 of them coming. But the greens actually match this guy pretty well.
Yeah, that looks good.
Better.
Yeah,
That's
the Dracula figure makes me mad because every time I try to swap the head on him, his whole freaking neck peg comes off with it.
When the neck comes off, they are really hard to get the head and the neck off.
Yeah, and so
What
that
if
was
you
my
warm 'em
problem with the original Baroness figure that I had because I could never put that motorcycle
Are.
helmet on her because the neck came off with mine.
The Crimson Guard are the same way.
Yeah, I haven't had a problem with her, but
Yeah, well, because when I was doing head swaps before, when you pop off the Crimson Guard, every single one of mine, he comes off at the neck, not the actual head. And I thought they had different size pegs. I'm not sure if they do or not, but he's the only figure that comes off at the neck. At least of any of the ones that I've changed, he's the only one that just. So I had to heat him up and pop it off, only to find out when I was trying to make this guy here that I couldn't use the neck peg anyway because then his head was too big.
I didn't have much problem with that because I put my 20th anniversary Toy Biz Captain America Marvel Legends figure unmasked Cap head on Steve Rogers head on mine, and it worked just fine.
Yeah. So with that, then if I have the neck on it, you can get by, but it was easier just to take pop the whole neck off.
Ken took off a while back or what?
He'll be back.
Yeah,
he's
he'd be back.
By the chat. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear him say that. He was just gone.
It was in chat.
His private chat.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
kind of like Bret Hart was there one day and then just gone.
Hey, Ken. Ken.
This is when he comes running back all pissed off.
Yeah.
Maximum Ken.
Dude, that's gonna be so bad. Man, did you see that guy stream? Fuck, it was maximum. He was fucking maximum last night.
So what's the next figure in that maximum line?
There you go.
Daredevil, hopefully.
Looks great, Tony. That looks great,
I
Tony.
thought they said Hulk.
Ah, it's wild, man.
Spider Ham.
Spider-Ham.
Graf said he'd spend $1,000 on him.
Spider-Ham would be
On
awesome.
Spider Ham, yeah, they've already made a couple Spider Hams. Even
This is a
Muppet
maximum one.
Ham.
It'll be Miles Morales.
Maximum Spider Ham.
I can't imagine that they're gonna do a figure that's gonna use that buck right away.
Okay, for maximum, my guess is Moon Knight would be next. Not that I'm a fan. But Moon Knight would be next. After that, Daredevil is what I would do as a designer.
Daredevil would be awesome, especially with the
Daredevil
series
would be
out.
good.
Yeah.
Talking my language, you're talking the Marvel Knights now.
Yeah,
That's
Marvel
right.
Knights are good. And then Punisher would be pretty amazing if you really made him a big armory, right?
Well, if they can
Don't I
actually
have
do
one?
Punisher.
Yeah.
I think I was gonna say Punisher too, but I kind of feel like they would think that the buck and the figure design would be wasted on Punisher for that because he's not a superhero, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Wouldn't the Punisher buck be just what you would use for Captain America for the most part?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think just because of like the posing and things like that, because that's what they're really
Thing's
touting with
already
these figures.
As far as Maximum goes, I think Daredevil, Moon Knight, and Lone Dragon put it through in their Nightcrawler. I absolutely agree with those three. I think those three would be amazing to do with better articulation, pinless joints, and a bunch of freaking accessories. Because think of how many bamfs you could get with that Nightcrawler.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. But
a little smaller, buck skinnier.
But it's Marvel Hasbro. They're not going to stay away from Wolverine for like more than 5 minutes, right? It'll be 5 minutes and then it's Wolverine again. So
I don't need any more Wolverines. I'm good with the Wolverines I've got.
yeah, I've got a bunch too.
Here's the thing.
Crap ton.
Here's the thing with
Deadpool's good.
Wolverine though. If you're going to do a Maximum, right? He has to be on a smaller buck. Which
shorter. Yeah.
Yeah, how many other figures can you use on that? But I do think
Puck.
because of
You do Puck.
Nightcrawler.
Yep. But I do think with Wolverine, because of his size and how bulky he is, it is really hard to get good articulation. So that would be a perfect one to do if you can get really good articulation out of him. You know, his arms are
blue
so
and yellow,
big and they're so short that he doesn't. You know,
I think Marvel Legends has done a pretty darn good job with some of the articulations on their Wolverines that they've done, because they've gone out of their way because they know how many times they can reuse that Wolverine buck for all the different costumes he has, and I don't know. I think they've done a fairly good job of it, but honestly, my CT Toys one is going to work just fine for me right now.
well, that's just the thing. But not everyone is buying CT Toys, and they know where this is going.
Yeah.
They know there's a lot of people that they buy Marvel Legends. It's the same with Classified, man.
Yeah.
Do better than this.
the
It's
Facebook
hard.
pages.
That thing is great. This one's
Tony, I totally agree
Nice.
with you. That Daredevil is freaking awesome, and that's the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man buck.
Is that which one is that, Tony? Is that Knights?
That's the 3-pack.
This one is the one that had all the
Okay.
black over it. I took all the cell shading off.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. So,
I put a
think that's the
decal
same
for his
one.
double D.
So I got the version of that was the 3-pack. Yeah, it's the same. Should be the same figure. Except for I didn't have the shell shading, and my DDs aren't as pronounced as yours.
I like some pronounced DDs.
Double D.
I like pronounced double Ds.
Yeah. So whose head are you using for Rooster there, Tone?
It looks like it's going to be Zartan for now until I find a way to do his mohawk. But
His
I might have
Mohican?
coming in. I just did this just to play with it. That's Zartan.
Yeah. Nice. Are you going with that green or is that just a base color?
The base color, and then I might go get a really darker green camo.
Yeah, nice. That's almost like an army man green, eh?
Yeah, it looks like an green army man. And he has gray gloves with black on his back of his palm.
Yeah.
Would Yandu head work for his mohawk?
I'd have to trim it way the hell down.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Plus, pretty thin too. Rooster has a bit of
Yeah.
a thicker. That's a decent idea.
I'm letting this cure. I haven't sealed this paint yet because I got to do the camo first.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Then I made this plate carrier, but I don't know if I like it because Rooster only has 4. He has 4
Right.
vouchers. 5. I'm just
Where's,
looking at options.
where's my rooster?
This is a custom beachhead. Well,
Nice. Yeah, that looks good, man. Yeah, it's the only rooster I got in front of me right now.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
How you doing?
Yeah, Ray Murphy's rooster is badass.
Yeah. That looked really sweet. Oh, I should show you guys the latest head that we got going on here. Let me see if it's all lined up. Yeah, it's lined up. Good.
What about Tatanka? Did they ever make a Tatanka action figure?
Tatanka from what line?
Surely
From
they
wrestling
did.
out. Didn't he
Tatanka
have Mohawk?
I don't know.
from Dances with Wolves.
Dude, I don't know if they've ever made it to Tatanka.
Tatanka, Chimone Tatanka.
I go where you go.
He was
That's
so
reminds me of
bad.
Dances with Wolves so much.
He was so bad.
Such a bad
Although I
movie.
liked him. I
just
about
wish this
a-
Marauder
talk about a
Gunrunner car was
stereotype.
bigger, dude.
He was in Elite Legends Series 9.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that looks pretty spot on, man.
Let's see, here's the size. So
Okay. Just remember, Rooster's a pretty thick dude. Like, here's the.
there you go. Make this battery pack. Yeah, here's the radio. Whew.
Good times, man. But yeah, I can show you guys a head here if you want.
We
Should I
always like to
present?
see new stuff.
What's that?
We always like to see new stuff.
All right, real quick. Share
Make 'em
screen.
big. Make 'em big.
Wait. You can full screen for this.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to do share screen. Is this working?
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
fuck
share
you,
screen.
then you full screen.
Just gotta allow it, so he'll go in there and do it.
Ooh.
Can you see it or no?
Yeah.
I can see it.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
This guy's looking pretty freaking cool. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, no
There we
doubt.
go.
That's cool.
When do you think yours the second series will come out?
Are you asking me to be honest right now?
Yeah.
Or do you want some bullshit kind of
Dude, I don't want to. Hey, I have this new series coming out, and then 4 years fucking later it shows up. And no, I mean, what do you actually think? I mean, you're clearly working on it. And I know it takes time, so that's the reason why.
we're working. Yeah, we're a little bit behind schedule, but we will. Our goal is to have something new at Joe Fest 2026. You know, we wanted a new 12. I don't know if we'll reach 12 by that point.
Okay.
So I don't think we'll hit the hind by then. I hope we do, but I don't think we will. We've been talking to different people, and it's really, really hard to find a good vehicle sculptor, is what I'll tell you. Like a vehicle sculptor that's worth their salt is really difficult. We had a guy that made it about halfway through. He did a good job, but then he had to bow out. He got picked up full time. So
You know,
That gridiron couldn't help.
I can tell you one person not to go to if you want a good vehicle sculpt.
what's that? Oh.
One person not to go to.
Oh no, you're gonna drop a name now? Oh no.
You all know it.
Well, that sucks, Steven, that Gridiron couldn't help out with that. They're too busy, right?
They are
I'm
too
just
busy.
saying, there's this guy. His name is Frank, and he lives in Texas, and he designed a lot of vehicles in the GI Joe line. He, maybe he might be looking for work. I don't know. All he's doing is going around talking about making old toys all the time. So, maybe, I don't know.
Are you joking, or is this for real, or?
I'm serious.
Okay. Does he work with computers, or is he like more of a styrene guy?
He's done a little bit of both. He's done a lot of styrene stuff. I mean, he was back in the day. He worked at Hasbro in the late 80s, early 90s.
Okay.
And he designed like the Avalanche and a lot of the.
Oh, him. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Nice.
he's local here in Texas, and I know some people that know him pretty closely.
Okay. Yeah, we need a like a computer guy.
Okay.
So a lot of the older guard that do the styrene and all that stuff, it's hard to translate, right?
Yeah.
Even though they are the true artisans, I respect their work highly, but it's hard to translate that into a file that we can take to a factory, right?
Yeah, I gotcha.
But yeah, no, that's an interesting, might be something to look into. There is a couple of guys that I'm going to talk to about it, but yeah, we'll see.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, thanks, man.
How's the line doing as of now? I mean, you've had these figures out for quite some time. A lot of people have liked them. Do you still see a lot of people picking them up?
Well, it like anything else, it goes in these spurts, right? We'll have this unexpected spurt where it's like, holy cow, wow, if we could just ride this wave, nonstop, right? And then it will just fall right off, and then it goes in another spurt. So it's really hard to quantify it, really. We're like, okay, so my goal was, and I took like an extra year. We could have had this stuff out a year earlier, but I was like, my goal is to make the world's greatest O-rings, right? They have to look like the sculpts have to be perfect. We have to, and I'm not trying to, da, 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 or whatever, but it's just like really, we wanted to tune every button and everything like that, right? So I thought doing that will really put us on the map. Like people will stop and see like, wow, these are like whatever, really great. But a lot of people are still hesitant, like, because G.I. Joe people, well, they want their, whatever it is, Recondo, their, etc. Right? These are people these are characters that really jive with them. So we have these new guys. A lot of people are skeptical towards us. What we need is we're doing well. We're not selling out massively, but we're doing well. We're doing quite well. This is, I can't complain. But there's something needs to shift in the minds of people. And I think where the Hind comes in, where it's like, because no one has dared to do the Hind in a proper format, is what I would say. Because it is a massive, like it's huge. Like tooling for that's going to be like 150 to 200K,
Yeah.
It's going to be horrible. So we're putting every bean in the pile right now and not touching it, just for the Hind and for other development, right? So if we can put the right things out there, there's always a tipping point in people's thinking, right? Like the psychology of the buyer is so interesting, because I know for myself, when I see other lines, I go, okay, that's a really cool red guy, and then I just kind of walk away. I don't go much beyond that. But if it's Daredevil, I'm like, oh shit, Daredevil, right? Because it's all been established through, Frank Miller and Marcelli and all the other ones, like you've really, he's earned a place in your life, right? So these new guys that we have, they're a cool green guy. We got this cool black dude. We got this cool guy in blue. That's how a lot of people see us, right? Which is fine. For now, we need more media. We need to somehow really anchor ourselves in the minds of people. But the problem with media is, like, when we made that last comic book, that was a metric shit ton of work, like a metric shit ton. It was crazy amount of work, and it's done okay, but it hasn't been gangbusters. People have not been tripping over themselves to get it, because it's just one comic, right? People want, it's like if you put out a pilot of something, well, people will, shrug their shoulders. But if you put out like Netflix now is like, we have 23 episodes. Oh, dang, I got to see this, right? So the mentality of people, the psychology of the buyer has changed so dramatically over time So really, I'm sorry if I'm going on and on. It is fascinating though. Once we have a flagship up, there's going to be a tipping point where people will take us seriously, right? Like if you look at 3djoes.com, their website, for 1 month they had 1.3 million unique views. So let's pretend that was, if a person's on their phone, that's one unique view. If they're on their computer, that's a second. Let's pretend that every person was on 2 devices. So you divide that by half, that still is like, roughly whatever, 650,000 views, right? So, and 3djoes.com is strictly O-ring, right? So that is potentially over 650,000 potential customers that are out there. Do we have those? Are we bringing those all in? No, we're not. Are we doing okay? Yeah, we're doing quite well, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, I run a multi-million-dollar company. I'm not going to pull that bullshit, right? There's a tipping point, but we have to work our asses off to get there, right? So it's going to be different in the minds of every buyer and all that stuff. Like we see weird things where all of a sudden first-time buyer will buy one of everything, and it's like, well, where did this guy come from? Like, what was his tipping point? It's very interesting. Like if I was a buyer, I'd buy like 1 or 2, try them out.
That's what I did.
Yeah, because you're always skeptical, right? Someone new steps to the plate, it's a bit skeptical. Well, is the quality going to be good? Is the joints good? Is the paint? Why should I give a shit? This guy's green, that guy's blue. Who cares, right? So it is a tough thing to. And I'll just stop. I'm rambling now.
No, man, you're good. I appreciate.
I was digging it.
Yeah.
No, this stuff is interesting.
Yeah,
it is.
So interesting that you brought your partner back.
Maximum Ken.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened? Did I miss a soapbox?
So here's
Did you shower?
my question. You mentioned, like people like me that are Joe fans want Joe stuff. I don't have a lot of disposable income to spend on other stuff, and I love
Right.
O-ring.
Yeah.
So, is there like issues or problems with making characters that are Joe related, but they've never done, like Dr. Venom?
Oh,
You don't
like
have to make a Dr. Venom, but it'd be cool to have, evil scientist in a lab coat.
Yeah. We're totally not into that sort of a thing. We really, really want to create our own world. Our own world will reflect the reality of what's happening behind the scenes right now. We're basing ourselves off of basically 2015 and upward. So we're just a little bit in the past, rolling towards what we're seeing today, right? I do appreciate a lot of I love the Joe verse as well. I try to chase down pretty much every O-ring I can eventually within, and still pay the hydro bill, right? But we're not looking to fill the voids with what G.I. Joe has put out. What we have found is, some interesting things like the Thunder Battalion. He's just, I didn't invent the wheel with this guy. This is really, this guy really is a true life Spetsnaz trooper. And then I just sort of did some pouches here and changed this there, a little bit of tweaking here and there, right? Nothing too radical, and people really, really love them. So we're looking to do a bit more of that kind of a thing. I think people love the common themes, the modern themes and different things like that. But at the same time, we have to be careful because we don't want to step on Longbow's feet, because they're into, they're kind of in the same sandbox, but they're in 1985.
Yeah.
But a lot of the stuff from 1985 is still used today. So it's a little bit difficult. We want to reach a little bit into the future, a little bit into the past, but not too crazy.
Mm-hmm. And to answer like directly Eduardo's question there about Dr. Venom, for example, that is one of those things that, like, I've heard that as long as something is like 25% different or something, you can get away with it. Like if you look at Skeletron, like this is, quite a bit different. I mean, that's not a good example because that's still not the wolf. The wolf, I think, is at least 25% different than what the original 5 POA version was. And I think it'd be a case of, if you wanted to do something like that, you'd probably get it done up, get it mocked up in terms of the 2D design. You probably have to get a lawyer to look at it and say, here's how it is compared to what the original is. Do you think this will pass or we'll get away with it? Having said that, I can't see G.I. Joe wanting to protect Dr. Venom as an IP type of copyright compared to others. So you might get away with a little bit more on that front, right? I mean, look how much infringements happened already just in the industry overall.
Yeah.
Having said that, Steve's absolutely right. We've, anytime I've tried to pitch something, he's like, hold on, Ken, remember where we're headed. I'm like, all right, that's true. That's true. There's a direction we're going, and none of that seems to fit. Many people have come to me and said, sorry, Lawrence, you want to jump in for a second?
I love Ken Headroom here.
Ken Headroom? I'm totally...
Have you ever seen Max Headroom?
Yeah, your mic's cutting out like
you're all like jittery and shit.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna check out. I love the discussion tonight. Appreciate you guys. Thanks.
All right,
good night.
Thanks for jumping.
Later, dude.
Matthew.
Yeah. And sorry, is my camera frame rate slow? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You're a bit choppy.
I probably sound okay, but the camera frame rate on my laptop can be a little bit jumpy, right? Because I'm not using my webcam for this. I'm just using the regular laptop thing. Sorry, where was I going with that a moment ago? What was I saying?
I don't know. You were
Dr. Venom.
Yeah, I mean, a few people have come and messaged us before and said, why don't you bring someone like Sarge into the line? And it's like, so there's coolness factor.
What is it? There's something
put Tony back under the logo.
Yeah, he wanted to replace my picture on the wall, so he moved Tony and I.
Oh, I was trying to hide. Okay, yeah. Anyway, some people have asked, like, what about bringing Sarge into the line? It's like, well, that's already been done. Like, Action Force has done that in the indie line already. And then, it's like, how is it going to be different than an O-ring Hasbro? Yeah, we could try non-tank top, non-drill instructor hat, non-swagger stick Sarge. And then what purpose does it serve in the 2015 Joeverse except to be cool? So it's not a never situation. It's just we don't see where it fits except for me to go up to Sergeant Paul at the booth and say, hey, what do you think? You know what I mean?
Yeah, what about bringing Sarge's handler into the line, and then he can just like constantly be tugging on Sarge anytime he tries to talk to someone?
Yep. There we go.
So you know why Paul has to protect that, right?
Captain Tugs.
Because Captain Tugs. Captain Tugs. That'll basically be his name. So Paul does that because it's actually Paul's booth, right? He's the one who sets everything up. Right?
I know.
Yeah. So that's why he doesn't like Sarge giving freebies out and things like that, right?
Yeah, because that affects his pocketbook.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know why?
Damn decent people give
you know why people like Sarge? Because he does that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know why people don't like Hulk Hogan?
Because he doesn't do that.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So he is the greatest wrestler of all time.
Hogan?
He is the greatest all-around pure entertainer.
Former.
Right? The only one that's even close is Steve Austin.
I go Steve, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, The Rock didn't have as long of a run, but yeah.
You wouldn't have wrestling what it is today without Hulk Hogan.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, you wouldn't have it without Vince McMahon, but Vince McMahon had Hulk Hogan to create it.
Yeah. I mean, the really, really old schoolers would go as far back as Bruno Sammartino, but it did not go mainstream to that level until Hogan came in. Right?
Even today, is there a more popular wrestler than Hulk Hogan in the mainstream? Not even The Rock.
I mean, Austin's merchandise sales outdid his, apparently, in that late 90s, early 2000s era. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe they were just charging more per shirt. I have no idea. Right? Because apparently Austin was a bigger draw. However, I always get this feeling that Hogan did more for this for sports entertainment than Austin. But it feels like they always say Austin was the merchandise mover, right?
But so like this argument goes back to when I talk to like the skateboarders now, and I go, the videos that I watched, like your videos will never be as good. And the reason why I say that is because there was such a big, huge jump in progression. There's never going to be the same jump in progression. Wrestling was the same way, right? Like it was territorial. And yet Vince McMahon had this idea to make it national, but without Hulk Hogan, it doesn't get there in the same amount of time.
Okay,
you know,
that's fair.
That's all that I'm saying. I mean, believe me, I don't. As much as I loved Hulk Hogan growing up, I was at WrestleMania 3. I don't know if you guys knew this.
No.
Yes, yeah, I was. It was after I got the aircraft carrier, though, just so you guys know.
Yeah, we never heard that story.
Fucking shipwrecks.
Tell that story.
But again, if you were to say name a wrestler, I think most common people would say Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan, yeah.
Undertaker. I mean, he's pretty iconic.
He's
Universally.
for different reasons, though. He's an attraction. He was the replacement Andre, because Andre was the attraction, right? Just like how Taker was the attraction, I guess, during the late Hogan era, but largely during the Attitude Era as well, right?
The Undertaker is one of the few people that took a shitty gimmick, because that's Duke the Dumpster Droese, that's the Goon, and made it into a real character. And by doing that, they were able to spawn Kane. Right?
Yes, Kane is basically a spin-off character that worked.
Yes,
right.
Well, like you were saying, the Undertaker.
And Kane was only supposed to be around for like a couple months, just till they had their match, and that was supposed to be it.
Yeah,
yeah. But you were saying like Andre was the attraction, Undertaker was an attraction, Hogan was the face of the brand
on wrestling.
He was the Duke.
I would say,
He was
yeah,
the
he's
Duke
basically
of the
if
Snake.
you were
wasn't that bad.
sum up wrestling in one guy, you'd say Hulk.
But you always needed somebody who was an attraction that didn't need the belt. Andre, yeah, he technically won a title and then forfeited it right away to DiBiase, and that spawned the whole WrestleMania 4 thing. But he didn't need the belt. Just like Taker, you put the belt on him sparingly. It was always in that era. If it was a new generation era, it was Brett or Shawn, maybe Diesel sometimes, right? Or Yokozuna. But in the Attitude Era, it was Triple H, Austin, Rock for the most part. Sometimes, you give Mankind a short run, but you would put the belt on Taker sparingly. He was never like the long-term right?
No, he could be transitional, but that was about it.
He was there to transition the belt from Psycho Sid to, somebody else, right?
Psycho Sid.
Right. So he was always that guy. He never needed the belt, just like Andre never needed the belt. That's what I mean by the attraction. Just like the Fiend was like the next attraction guy in the more modern era. He did have the belt, but he didn't need it. It was always Roman, Seth.
Psycho Sid was the heavyweight champion, wasn't he?
He was the guy Taker beat at Mania 13.
And the British Bulldog never won the heavyweight title, right?
British Bulldog never won the title. He won everything else, even won the hardcore title, right? He won the European. He was the first European title. He's the Intercontinental title. He never won the world title. They tried to bring him back in '99 for one last run, but it just didn't work.
Oh, I know. I love the British Bulldog.
I like
it too. But when he, I wouldn't say he got off the steroids, but when it dipped, he you could tell, especially looking back, and you hear Bret Hart, talk about it, and hear other wrestlers talk about just like
SummerSlam '92, potentially the best match both of them ever had, potentially.
I think Bret Hart's still, I think Bret Hart, I mean, his best match, and he'll even tell you, that they had a great match with the screw job.
They did leading up to they did, but that wasn't like his best match.
That bout just made it the greatest match that he's ever
Later,
done.
guys, I'm gonna crash out.
All right, Tony. Have a good one, man.
All right, Tony. Look, we talked wrestling, and Tony's like, I'm out.
Fuck all this goddamn wrestling.
I love Tony.
Well,
So have you guys watched Young Rock?
Dallas Cowboys.
I have watched Young Rock. Yep.
I just got done watching it like last week. It's so much nostalgia, so many, almost like Cobra Kai to me.
I watched a couple episodes and I thought it was really good. And every time, like every episode that I watched, when they brought in someone to be that character, I thought they did such a good job.
Yep.
Wayne
Wayne Mackey.
I watched a few episodes and then I don't know why I didn't watch the rest of them.
Wayne Mackey, who plays Sergeant Slaughter, is very reachable, very accessible on Instagram and Facebook. I've been on a few streams with the guy. A really nice guy. Right.
Oh, what way to name drop there, Ken?
Oh.
Sorry,
That's all that is. Wayne's a cool guy. That's all that is to it. All there is to it.
Wayne.
Yeah,
it
I
kind
know.
of sucks that the show ended at the third season because it was getting like right into his like rise as a megastar.
Is there like a conclusion, or is it just
No, it just ends.
I think this is so another topic for another fucking show, but I think that any TV show that gets like a one season, it should be written in their contract that if you were to cancel it, we get at least like a 2-hour episode to conclude it.
Yeah.
Married with Children's ended.
Yeah.
Like there should never be. There are so many good shows that get canceled for whatever reason. It should be in every contract that, hey, you know what? If the show gets canceled, we're going to give you a 2-hour block to resolve it any way you need to.
That's what they did with Venture Brothers. They put out a movie at the end. They just canceled it out of nowhere, and they put out a movie. I just ordered the movie. It should be here soon.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I don't know if anyone watched. Is it Louder Milk? Is that what it's called? On Netflix?
Yeah, with the guy from Band of Brothers.
Yes. You say Band of Brothers, I say Office Space.
Oh yeah.
that show. Did you watch it?
Not yet.
It's not only is it hilarious, it is written so well, and the stories and the topics, even though they're set in a comedic situation, it's done so well, and it really touches like things that are happening with people, because he's an alcoholic, and he runs the AA meetings, right? But he's just a dick. Like he's just not like he's a dick, and he calls people out for when they how they're acting. And again, some of the stuff is over the top, but it's written so good. I think after season 3, it just ended and they didn't renew it.
Is that Netflix or is that Amazon?
It's on Netflix.
Okay.
I don't know if that's initially what it was on, but it's on Netflix. The other one that I know, it just popped up. It's like season 3, and I was like, really? And it was just someone like they're writing. But Manhunter. I don't know if you watch. It's about serial killers.
Mindhunter?
Mindhunter. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So you're not talking about the guy on the
No. You see, someone did that on Facebook with like season 3, it's back, and I was like, and I've been looking for it, and nope, it's not.
Damn.
But Mindhunter was really good, and then when you look, it's like, these are all like, it's the true stories of them.
Yes.
How they create the BAU and stuff. Is it BAU?
Yes.
Is that what it's called?
They had what was his name? Charles Manson. They had a guy play Charles Manson and did that whole thing. They had a whole story arc with him. I was like, holy crap, they're really doing this.
Here's an interesting factoid about Charles Manson. Take a close look at the Nazi, the swastika tattoo on his forehead. If you look through multiple photos, it always changes.
Really?
Yep.
Like the direction of the
size, the direction. Yeah, it's just sort of a mobile tattoo. It's kind of like something a little fishy going on there.
Yeah, well.
So somewhere there's a Charles Manson flip book.
Well,
tattoos around like it's loading.
Yeah. Well, it's more like right before they go on, they kind of
They touch it up, draw it
Yeah.
on.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yep.
Never heard that.
I
I
was
would have
saying-
to look for that.
Look for it, man. It's pretty interesting. When I saw it, I was like, what? Those are totally different swastikas. I mean, they're kind of close, but nope.
Hey, Lawrence, remind me, on Classified Alpine, can he hold all his gear, or do I have to store some away in a baggie?
Yes and no. I think he can. No, he can carry everything. I gave him an automatic pistol, or the gun that came with low light.
Mm-hmm.
Because he needs one, but the female sniper, she has it.
Oh yeah, with
able
angle
to,
clip.
he's able to carry everything on him if you want.
Mm.
So like I saw you had his the grappling hook through the rope, right?
No,
Yeah.
one of his weapons.
Oh, one of them. Okay. Yeah, I put the grappling hook so it just hangs on it.
Mm. Okay.
And he does have an actual grappling hook though.
Yeah, if you do the gun like that, yeah, he can. I'm looking, mine's hanging right here, and I'm like, something's missing. I don't have the gun with him, and the gun's in a baggie.
Okay, so I have to get a bit creative about how he's going to hold it. Hold all his gear. Okay.
Not really. I mean, he has enough things on him that you can just hang stuff off of him.
Alpine's so awesome.
He looked better in person than I thought he would.
I think he's
No,
underrated.
it's a really good figure.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the face sculpt, but when you have the goggles on him and everything, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of my first O-rings. I was such a huge Alpine head as a kid.
So where's the best place to put the grappling hook? Hang it in the back there?
I think I just hung it off his ropes.
Okay.
But I mean, you could slide it down the way you did. I just figured you just hang it right off of it.
Oh no, I didn't do any of that. I've got a weapon back there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You could do that with the grappling hook.
But you're saying you could just hang the grappling hook or something.
Yep, that's exactly what I did. Well, I'm talking about the grappling hook gun.
Oh. Okay. I got
grapple gun.
Yeah. Sorry. No, you know what's kind of funny is that like I love Snow Serpent because of everything he came with, and Snow Job, and Alpine. But I never looked at an O-ring like, oh my god, like I want this one because he has so much stuff. You never really looked at the loadout.
Really? I did.
I knew everything they came with, but that's not the reason why I would want one of the that's not the reason why I wanted the figure.
See, in the late 80s, early 90s, when I started collecting, it was all about the stuff they came with. Like that stalker with the canoe or the kayak, that was great.
So I never had that.
Salvo with that giant missile launcher, Bullhorn with a collapsible rifle. All that stuff was great.
See, I love like Gung Ho. He doesn't even have a shirt.
Right.
Yeah, Gung Ho is pretty iconic. He's amazing.
But again, you look at Snake Eyes version 2. He's coming with timber, a sword, a backpack, and his Uzi. I wasn't like, oh wow, look at all the stuff he comes with.
See, my first Snake Eyes came with the giant Joker gun, but I found out later it was a blowgun.
Oh, that
was
thing,
V3.
I found out that it was a blowgun maybe
5 years ago for me.
Really? You guys didn't realize that was a blowgun?
No,
because
no
blowguns
clue.
you don't have a fucking a gun. Like you don't have
Right.
you don't have a grip for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't even use the grip, right?
Just
It would have
don't
been better if
inherit.
it just. I'm glad I'm not the only one because I always wondered what the hell it was, and then I don't know if I was reading a book or something, and it said a blowgun. I was like, and there was one of those like 2 o'clock in the morning, right downstairs.
Holy shit.
It is a blowgun.
Sorry, I'm just over here looking at pictures of Charles Manson.
Oh yeah.
You're
Nice.
right. You're
Is
right.
it? Yeah, you found some.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
go to image search. Yeah.
Do you want to do some more fun ones? You want to do some more fun ones? Okay,
Always.
do Joe Biden 2015 versus 2019.
We're gonna go here,
Does
man.
he just look older and more confused?
No, he looks completely different. Hairline, eyes, earlobes, nose.
Holy shit.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Joe Biden?
That's crazy.
You want to keep going? I got more.
I don't think anybody else wants to. You can message them to me though. I
I'll
love this kind
stop.
of
I'll stop. There's more though. There's a lot more.
Oh, Steve will message you.
No, I'll leave it. My wife is always like, all right, I'm done. I'm like, okay, so I've learned.
I mean, you're not getting political. If you're just like pointing out like different things, I don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take much to say, check out this one.
Well,
You never wait from the stream, like.
Yeah.
Besides, it's fucking 3:30 in the morning.
That's
There's
usually when
41
I
people
talk to
still
Steve about
watching.
it, because I'm
Oh,
sitting
is
there
that-
like. Usually, that's when I talk to Steve about this stuff. Is at the wee hours in the morning when my brain's no longer.
Okay, here's a good one: Justin Trudeau versus Fidel Castro. Look at those side by sides from when Fidel is younger, middle age, older, and you compare them against Justin Trudeau, and you look at the fact that his mother Margaret was a whore who loved Fidel, and she ran out. You got to remember, she ran off with the Rolling Stones just to do drugs and have sex, right? She loved Fidel. Now look at Justin versus Fidel Castro.
Oh my God.
Yep. He's Justin Castro.
He looks just fucking like him.
100%. You want to keep
Never
going?
I never would have picked that one up.
Oh, there's more, dude. There's a lot more. Now do Taylor Swift.
Oh, I would love to.
Not like that.
What are we looking at with her?
Oh shit, what was I forget the lady's name. She was the daughter of that head Satanist Anton LaVey. LaVey, thank you. Yeah. So Anton LaVey, his daughter, or was it his wife?
Okay, I just want to say I typed in Castro and the first thing comes up: Castro versus Trudeau.
Yeah.
I typed in Biden 2015 and it automatically says versus 2024.
Yep. Well, and the funny thing is, the current president has made an offhand remark really quietly about Trudeau and his father not being his real father. So I think that's
you're
funny.
not wrong. You're not wrong.
No, he's not.
Did you find the Taylor Swift one yet?
Yes. Yes, she looks just like her.
Isn't
What
that
was
just
it?
like 100%?
What was that one?
Taylor Swift versus Anton LaVey's. Was it his
Zena
daughter?
LaVey.
Zena LaVey. Was it his daughter or is his wife? I can't remember.
That's what I'm looking at.
But
It's got to be his daughter.
But how's that possible? Isn't there a big time gap? Or
Well, it's probably okay. You want to get into Anderson Cooper? There's a good one.
Not as much as Taylor.
Okay, no, all right. Okay, Anderson Cooper's younger brother committed suicide. I'll use air quotes. Committed suicide. You look at Anderson Cooper's younger brother and you compare it to shit. What's that lady's name? Sometimes I forget names. She's the one that held up the Trump head.
Kathy Griffin?
Kathy
Yes.
Griffin. Okay, look at Anderson Cooper's younger brother who committed suicide. Compare his face to Kathy Griffin. Now, there's the whole dead name thing. So they say that one dies, etc. So this Anderson Cooper really is a Vanderbilt. If you compare the paintings from that famous French painter, okay, I better step back. I'll step back. But anyways, I'll leave it at that.
Again, that one auto completed as soon as I started typing. As soon as I typed in Anderson Cooper brother, it popped up Kathy Griffin.
Okay, so these things are coming to the forefront. Back when I started in 2015, we had to dig.
Yeah, you're right. It populated for me too.
Yeah. You see it
But you
though?
can't unsee it. Yeah,
No.
I mean, you can't unsee it at all.
No, it's there.
But I don't see his younger brother. I'm just seeing Anderson Cooper.
Okay, look at Anderson Cooper and his younger brother with their mother on the bed. That picture, and then look at the picture that's above them. So Anderson Cooper with his mom. Look for a photo. They'll have a red wallpaper behind them, and there's a framed photo. Zoom in on that photo. Zoom in on that photo. Tell me what you see. We're having some fun homework here.
Yeah. Love this kind of stuff. Tell you what, where's Dreadnought K6 when you need him? He probably knows all
What
this
is
shit.
that behind? That's creepy as shit, though.
It's creepy as shit. That's a sacrificial table with a victim that's underneath the surface of the table with a person dressed up in sacrificial gear hovering over them and a couple of other people looming around.
Dude, I'm not fucking going to sleep to that.
Okay, you want to go further on Anderson Cooper? Anderson Cooper's a really interesting one.
Wait a minute. There is this. Oh my god, dude.
See, that's why I don't buy Monster Force, because they've got some real shit in there that's not fake. Okay, that's why I'm only buying the soldier one with the multicam. That's it.
Is anyone else looking up the? Oh my god, dude! This
I
Anderson,
no, not me.
I'm not looking this up.
Gloria Vanderbilt with her sons, Anderson
Yeah.
Cooper and his little brother,
Now look at the Vanderbilt
who
pool.
was mutilated, is now known as Kathy Griffin. The mutilation was part of a satanic ritual, and I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, that's all conjecture, right? We don't know that for sure.
But that, because like as soon as you said, I was even looking at the thing in the back, but I didn't know. I was like, that just looks creepy. Then when you started telling what it is, and then when you
you can see it for sure when you with the context. Yeah,
there's no like I have fucking goosebumps like looking at this thing.
Okay, if you examine her necklace in that picture, that is also like the goddess of something. It's another sacrificial shit, right? She has some sort of weird. It's a Peruvian necklace. Apparently, it has to do with sacrifice and the god of what have you. I can't remember now.
That's just creepy shit.
Now look at their pool. If you want something interesting, why is there nooses all around the pool and no water in it, and stains all over the tiles?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. The pool.
What am I typing? Anderson Cooper brother pool?
No, Vanderbilt's. So he's
Vanderbilt
actually a
pool.
Vanderbilt. His last name is fake.
Oh shit! Look, the coincidences are piling up. Look at my cup. It's getting
Nice.
creepy. There's
Okay.
my Vanderbilt cup.
Oh shit. Okay, and then also look at Anderson Cooper childhood painting, where he's painted up as this little child tied up in a pool. And then you'll find that French artist, then you start looking at that French artist's other drawings and how they're all tied up in a pool with the nooses that match their pool.
Are we still monetized?
Oh wait a minute. Typing in Vanderbilt pool doesn't work because Vanderbilt school has a bunch of pools.
Yeah, did that for me. Type in Vanderbilt pool Anderson Cooper and it'll.
Okay, so you'll have to back up a bit and find out what their name was from that photo. So you have to get the first name, last name. I don't remember the first name of them. This has been like a decade since I typed.
Anderson Vanderbilt pool. Anderson Cooper Vanderbilt pool painting.
Just type in Vanderbilt pool Anderson Cooper and it'll pull up what Steve's talking about.
Oh my God.
I'm searching images.
Okay, and look for the pictures of the children that are tied up in the pools. Like it's a pool with no water, right?
Yeah.
But the tiles are easy to hose down after you're done.
Oh.
You guys just
All
stop
right.
me. We can go deeper.
No, I think I'm good. I'm out. Have a good night, all.
All right, let's get the blue pill.
Yeah, right.
I'm all down with that. Oh, if we have to go off, if we have to close it and just go back screen, I don't care. Oh my God.
We have been at 6.5 hours, so if it's
what
we have been at 6.5 hours. So if you do want to go off screen, I mean that'll be the time.
I don't give a shit. I mean, this is about it. I mean, it's all readily available. It's nothing.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's just like, oh my God, I wish I had.
The Anderson Cooper stuff is creepy. Like that picture of them is totally creepy. And then when you explain it, and then when you look at it, and Darren, I know you're looking at it, it's not even being left up to a judgment call. Like that's exactly what it is.
It looks like you got some fans in the chat too for this stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, people are eating it up. It's just, man.
Well, the good news,
Pop Blender is in here.
Moving. That's. I was like, why? I'm like, no one's fucking. Yeah, where's Pop at? Oh, dude, I didn't even see any of these people come in here. For some odd reason, my chat hasn't even told me there's been new people.
Well, it's probably
It's
been
weird.
here
It's
all
showing
along.
up on mine. I've been watching it on StreamYard, but it's showing on.
Dustin Blair.
I haven't been looking because I'm looking here.
Or did we lose?
Well, I haven't even seen it.
Did we lose Viper Scout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
He was
Pop,
getting creeped out.
Pop, this is being streamed to 3 different channels, so there's 43 people watching right now.
Oh wow. Well, then I should probably not talk. I thought it was just us.
No, I don't fucking care.
Well,
There's
I'm looking
34,
up the,
there's 34 people watching this right now. Oz
Okay.
has 9 people, and Kenzo still has 3 people watching. I don't
Yep.
care. All right,
Okay.
give us some more.
Well,
Pop,
you
you
know,
gonna pop on or what, dude? Pop, you want to come on?
there's always more. Back,
All right,
back when I first got into
go
this.
out.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm going to say good night.
All right, later, Stanley. Have a good one, man.
Stanley, yeah.
Yep.
Take care, Stanley.
Enjoy your rabbit trails.
Send your cousin a link.
Oh, okay.
This is
yeah.
Okay, come on, give me more.
Okay, you want another one?
I fucking do.
Here's a good one. All right. So Hillary Clinton goes to the 9/11 memorial. I think it was 2018, I believe. And she gets sunstroke and she's falling down and they throw her in a van. Okay. When she comes out a couple hours later in some hotel, she's like, "I'm fine, everyone. I'm fine." She's waving to everyone and she walks down the street by herself. No Secret Service with her at all. That's not possible. She was an ex-presidential contender at the time. She should have had.
Or she's the ex-president's wife.
Yes. Okay. Also an ex-presidential contender, so that elevates her. You know. So after she's thrown into the van, another woman comes out, a little bit different. Just a touch, pretty close. Voice is spot on. Face is just a touch different. But why did she walk down the street after talking to cameras with no Secret Service?
Where she's waving to people?
She's waving to people. Yeah, it's a video. So you'll have to look for a video.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
well there's a
video
picture right here, and you're right. There's no Secret Service around her.
That does not happen. Because why? Because that was not Hillary Clinton. Back in 1997, the mass technology was so good that they actually sat down with the president at the time. I guess that would have been Clinton. I don't know. I don't keep up with some of that old stuff. And he thought he was talking to this actual person until they took the mask off in his presence. So that was 1997. So currently, can you imagine how mass technology has advanced with 3D scanning, 3D printing, different composites, etc. Back in the day when I first got into this in 2015, everything that we would find would get scrubbed instantly. I got deleted off of Facebook multiple times without warning, completely scrubbed. I had many strange things going on, but we just kept archiving. It was a fun time.
I'm looking at these pictures and
yeah,
it doesn't even look
there's not nearly as much on that one as the other ones you've told us about.
You have to look for
when
videos.
you search it. Yeah, I found the video.
Yeah, you have to look for videos, and then there are some things that are harder to really connect the dots with, because there are some things like, okay, so when Epstein killed himself, when they trucked out his dead body, his earlobes were different. So you look at that when they truck him out after they're, he's on the gurney, different earlobes. You having fun yet?
Oh, dude,
I just Googled Epstein different earlobes, and there it is.
See, like back in the day, we never had that. It was like dial-up for conspiracy stuff. You had to dig for hours, but thankfully there was a whole group of us really digging and just shopping stuff back and forth.
The war in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
17, baby.
The Q.
Do I think he's alive? I think he was alive long enough to spill everything. Things will come back to Allison Mack, as well as what's her name? Rachel Chandler. Watch for Rachel Chandler, child handler. Okay, she was Epstein's little little girl that was finding other little girls. It goes deep. Like and Epstein Island is just one of many, 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 many. We have, John of God. We have, what was that guy's name? Frickin'. Oh, I forget. Anyways, that was the one that Allison Mack was set up with. And then you've got, Puff Daddy, but they had underground tunnels that went between all their houses that they're finding out about just now. Yeah, Maxine, Ghislaine Maxwell. You've got Marina Abramovic, and her star pupil, which was Lady Gaga. So, and then you've got that dude. Who was that dude that CNN reported that he ate a human brain live on air? His name was oh shit. He had all of these degrees and all of them were fake. His first name started with an A. And there was like only a couple. There was like one synonym for each first and last name. I think one or two synonyms, very short, first name, last name. Ate a human brain live on TV on CNN.
That one I've never heard about that one.
Yeah, check it out. CNN reporter eats live brain, or not live, sorry, eats human brain. Obviously not live. But yes, the Hellfire Club, absolutely, because this stuff is real. Leslie,
one from X-Men or something else.
Yeah, he's talking about X-Men. Pop Blender says Leslie Headland. I have no idea who that is. That would be interesting. I'd love to jump into everything. Smallville girl, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rob Zombie. Nope. Reza Aslan, thank you. Good job, Tony.
Well, Pop's here. I'm getting tired, so I think I'm going to bow out. But
all right, later, Ken.
I had that effect.
Thanks, gentlemen. Have a good
Ken's
one.
like, I'm done with this. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you, Ken.
Bye, gents.
All right, give me another good one.
Another good one. Well, let's go to Pop here. If Pop's got some loaded up.
No, I actually don't. I had to flip the computer on. I've been listening, but I was playing a game. My son was on the computer, and then he turned it off. So I actually had to flip it back on. So I just got on and just literally just got online. So I don't have anything loaded up yet.
No, yeah.
So I do want to apologize for not bringing up any comments. Like my StreamYard has not been loading. I'm like, wow, no one has commented in like an hour. Yet there's like 40 people watching. So I apologize. I was not ignoring anyone that's in here. Just holy shit.
Yeah. No, the reason why some of these people look different now is like so we don't want to get political, but at the same time you have to say names, right? Okay.
Well, saying political name, to me, getting political is talking about the politics.
Debating.
Yeah, debating. If you're bringing up someone's name, you brought up Biden and how he's changed. Okay, that's not being political. That's just talking about somebody or Trudeau and what's his face. Yeah. And I know you're very political. I've talked to Ken. I know you're very political.
Very.
But to me, this is not being political. You're pointing out things that are different. Like, here's some visual evidence about stuff. You're not saying one thing or another. You're just saying, hey, you know what? Look at these and think about it.
I think most people's definition nowadays is like being mad about Elon Musk right now. Or, that's being political right now. This is a whole different ball game that, there's pictures, there's facts, there's documents, there's video, right? There's, I think this is a different subject altogether that I've always found fascinating. And it's a rabbit hole for sure that you can go down. But when you start looking like you guys have been doing, I've been watching you and seeing y'all's look and like, oh my gosh, what? Taylor Swift? Justin Trudeau? Like this, but it's wild when you start seeing it. Look, I've always thought and I talk about Hollywood a lot. There are people in charge who make decisions They determine who becomes the next person you buy tickets for and go to their concerts and go to their comedy tours. It's very well known that black comedians have said this, many of them, that if you look at the most famous black comedians in Hollywood, they've all been made to dress up as a woman and wear a dress.
Yep.
That is a fact. If you go back to Flip Wilson, and you go to Martin Lawrence, you go through all of them, you will find all of them had to dress up as a woman in some shape, form, or fashion, wear a wig, in a skit, in a movie, in a show. It's crazy.
The humiliation ritual. The only guy that hasn't done it is Dave Chappelle.
That's
so
right.
far.
Yes,
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle and even Cat Williams, because this was on with Shannon Sharp. You know, he did that Shannon Sharp podcast, which I find fascinating sometimes. Because man, that Cat Williams. If you've never watched the Cat Williams Shannon Sharp interview, he holds nothing back.
Yeah.
And when you start digging into stuff like that, and that's just like what you guys have been talking about, just on the surface of that subject, and you start looking, and it's like, man, this guy's spot on.
Yep.
And I've always believed that whether it's politics, Hollywood, entertainment, music industry, there are powerful people who determine what you and I get to enjoy and who they hand select to be the next big thing. But there's a part of that person that they have to give up to be that big thing.
Oh, absolutely. They have to sign in. Yeah.
Yes.
And no, it's a fact that Satanism is real. Satanists believe, the Bible where it says, where the devil tempts Jesus and he says, if you bow to me, I will give you all these kingdoms. So that is their ultimate goal, right? Is to be involved with, like, Satan is regarded in the Bible as being the god of the atmosphere, of the air, the prince of the power of the air, right? So the people want dominion over this world. The way that they do it is they bow to this god. So there hasn't been a Super Bowl or a Olympic opening or anything like that hasn't been a full-on satanic ritual since probably just this last one wasn't, and then we had this weird rapper up there saying they're not like us, and he full out is talking about pedophilia. And then, you've got so much interesting stuff going on. We are in the game over zone where these people are going to be shut down. I don't know where to go with this. You go multiple different ways, but there are people out there, the stuff that we view, that we watch. Yeah. French Olympics. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
And I was a big Gojira fan until then.
Yeah.
But
it sounds fantastical, but and I know there's people that do numismatics, right? And they try to put together a lot of numbers and correlate, right? And some of it sounds just so unbelievable, right? But then there's a lot of stuff that you can literally put your fingers on, and you can go through the material, and you can look at the performances, and you can read the words. Sometimes you have to read between the lines. Sometimes they spell it out for you in front of your face, and you don't even realize it. It is amazing to me sometimes, and I know it for a lot of people, and I'm sure that Delta, you've probably heard this sometimes when you get on it, but there's people that just whatever, right? It's unbelievable. I can't believe that, but they don't ever look into it because they just think it's so outrageous. But
it is outrageous. It is absolutely outrageous.
It is.
The fact, okay, so we have this conundrum where, okay, this is what I personally believe. I think there's good reason to believe it, sort of Occam's razor type of thing. I believe the Bible is real. I believe the devil exists, etc. Everything in the Bible that it says, I believe that stuff is actual true reality, right? So if the devil is a fallen angel and he was the head of worship in heaven, he was one of the big three. So you had messenger angels, you had warrior angels, you had worship angels, right? He was in charge of worship. He wanted to be worshiped. So if he has fallen now, what he wants is he wants people to worship him. So he puts himself out. They tell you everything sort of in the open, but it's also sort of like, nah, it's not real. right? They do this shifty side-handed thing where it's like, yeah, devil's awesome, but he's not real. So we're always sort of agreeing. We're always sort of going like, yeah, like this kind of thing, right? To all their shit. And so it's kind of a weird thing where we're seeing Taylor Swift, where she was just a normal young girl, and now her concerts look more like a ceremony. They're creepy and weird, right? They're putting this stuff in front of you so that when you go, yeah, you're going towards like the devil wants to be worshipped, right? But he still has to sort of stay in the background so that people think that he's not real. So it's a weird 50-50 thing, but they always put out everything that they're doing right in our face so we can actually see it to an extent, right? Someone, Menjoza, you mentioned don't buy Operation Monster Force. Like, that's my opinion. They've got that weird hooded guy with the actual sacrificial blade and the book of spells. To me, that's creepy, where they they cross the line to where you're now getting into reality, where they're actually sacrificing people. They've got the blade, it's correct. Like with Crystal Ball coming in classified, they've crossed the line. We're now getting into Satanism. So
Well,
that's
what was the? I saw that earlier, and those are new to me. Those pictures are new to me. Is that I'm guessing that's a head sculpt? I'm guessing that's some kind of pagan mask or something. Is that what I'm gathering from that? I couldn't hear everything because my
it's
son
a mask or a head sculpt. We don't know
right. Which if we look back at the one that came before, right? It's a guy with some white streaks on the side of his hair, right? Yeah, there you go. Right. It's a classic.
No,
but
the original is actually just as satanic or more satanic than the new one, because
and I get what you're saying with that.
Vincent Price. Okay,
Yeah.
you look at the video where he's with Drew Barrymore. Why is Drew Barrymore wearing an apron that says "Eat the Afterbirth" or "Eat the Stillborn"? I think it is. And Vincent Price is fawning over her. It's a very strange apron to be wearing when you're a young 12-year-old with Vincent Price. So the head of Crystal Ball is Vincent Price. It was a character created by Stephen King. The Hassenfelds had such a good relationship with Stephen King that they even gave him Sneak Peek, which was after Stephen King's son. So why are the Hassenfelds so deep with Stephen King, who has a photo of him on the Lolita Express going to Epstein Island? If you look at that's Quentin Tarantino was on that's the photo from the Lolita Express, was with Quentin Tarantino. You can cross-reference the upholstery in that photo with Epstein's plane and verify it that is Epstein's plane. But anyway, Stephen King is on the Epstein flight list, as well as Stephen Hawking.
Oh yeah, that list is a mile long, right?
Okay, and if you want to get into another interesting thing, look up Stephen Hawking when he had a human interpreter. Look at those videos. Stephen Hawking will go mer, ner, ner, and this interpreter will go on and on as though he just said a whole paragraph. It's utter bullshit, which makes me think that possibly Stephen King as a whole could have
this
been.
He's talking about before he lost his voice.
Before
talking to an interpreter before. Yeah. I've seen those too. It's like hawkingvideos.com. I mean, something like that. I remember looking that up too. A lot of these, it's kind of interesting too, because in one way, the internet is such a crazy ass. You talking about Facebook and stuff earlier, but at the same time, it still gives us the ability to actually go back and look at this stuff, because what it was like before. We all know what it was like before. You had an Encyclopedia Britannica set, right? Yep. And it was word of mouth, and you were fed the news through CBS, NBC, and ABC, and that was it, right? And you didn't get the New York Times in Nashville, Tennessee. You didn't get anything like that, which I wouldn't trust in the first place. But it is interesting that you can go back, like you guys have been doing, and looking this stuff up. And what's amazing to me is that sometimes you see it happen every few years. It'll kind of catch wind, right? It'll make the rounds, especially on social media now, and people start going, "Oh my God, what? No, that's crazy. How could that be? Justin Trudeau? No, The Hillary thing, I remember that in 2018. I remember reading about that. I can't even remember what blog it was or whatever, but every few years it'll make the rounds and it'll kind of and then it'll disappear, right? It'll phase out for a few years, and you'll see it kind of gain steam, dissipates, gain steam, dissipates. But it's never really brought forth, right? Because I think the mainstream media obviously is so afraid and also been controlled and told not to even pursue this stuff. So it remains kind of this underground forbidden zone that you kind of aren't supposed to talk about because people think you're crazy. it's a continual cycle like that. That's the way it seems to me. The Harvey Weinstein thing, if you go back and look at all the actors and actresses that were praising him and thanking him for their Oscars and calling him the nicknames that they would call him and he's called the something, he's not called that for nothing. And they're all laughing and it's ho, 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 ho. And then all of a sudden all this stuff breaks and all these people are quiet. Right? Yep. None of the female actors that worked with him had anything to say afterwards. You had his personal assistant now is in charge of making Star Wars shows and stuff. It's fascinating to me, and that guy's actually about to get out of prison. If everything holds true, he's actually about to get out of prison after being convicted.
If he's going to get out of prison, it'll only be to put him at the absolute forefront as a new disclosure is popped out, and then he will be put back into the guillotine.
You already know. You already know. It's wild, man. Anyway, no. I've been listening to you guys.
Stay in prison.
No, well, but I've been listening to you guys all night long. I've had it. I just wasn't able really to chat a lot, but it's so funny that y'all got to talking about some of this, and then I just happened to look at my phone, and Matthew's like, "Where's Pop?" And I'm like, "Shit, I've been here the whole time. I just happened to." Not be listening this but I heard you guys talking about the last 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. Awesome.
And, it's fascinating to me. I love that stuff, man. It's not political, like you said. It's not talking politics. This exceeds the boundaries of right and left, conservative and liberal.
Thank you.
Libertarian or otherwise. These things exceed those boundaries. And they go beyond that because there are people on all sides that contribute to this kind of stuff. It's wild, man.
Well, the good news is, however much we are divided, we are about to be united to about 95 to 97% of us will be all united. Q said clearly that the world will be united once the crimes against children is fully exposed. So the wholesale factory level crimes against children that has been taking place, like, for example, after the Haiti earthquakes, 31,000 Haitian children were relocated for their own safety. Where are they now?
Nobody has any idea, no possible idea where all those kids were relocated, right?
Adrenochrome.
Yeah. It's wild, man. You look, Punk. You've been killing it tonight, bro. I'm surprised you're still awake. I just want to commit.
I'm starting to fade.
And I know you are, and I don't want to hold you guys up. I just wanted to pop in and just say hey, you've been holding it down tonight, bro. You killing it, dude. Y'all had great discussions and a lot of participation and a lot of people popping in and out. It's good, man. I love listening to it.
I didn't think I'd be here. But I worked out hard today, and I fucking went and saw, Captain America this morning.
Yep.
So I'm just like
you rolling on
2 o'clock, I'll be done.
7 hours, bro. You just passed the 7 hour mark. You might as well try to do a 24. You might as well. Might as well do it. Listen, look, I really appreciate it. Delta, what's your name, brother? I really don't know you. I just
Steve,
met you.
man.
Steve, cool. Brandon, good to meet you.
Yeah, you too,
I'd love to talk more or hear more from you, man. I'm always interested in being enlightened, even more so. And cuz you know, you just holding it down all night. You've been all night with Punk, man. I love it, man. But I'll pop out so you guys can finish up, wrap this thing up, man.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up right now because
That's cool.
It's been 7 hours.
Yeah, that's a good stream, bro.
I don't need to prove anything more. I did an hour by myself. I thought I'd be passed out, dude. I was like,
I'm shocked.
There's no way. I'm like 2:00. If I make it to 2, I'll be. And then Matthew was like, I'm starting to fade. I'm like, that's fine. I'm wide awake right now. I don't know how. Now it's like, it's starting to kick.
Sure.
I get it. I got that boost with the Vanderbilt thing. And then I just like, even now I'm like,
you talking about Anderson Cooper?
I'm fascinated by the pool. Like I'm like, I want to know more about this pool.
Okay, look into the French painter that painted the picture of young Anderson Cooper, and then compare it to the pool that the Vanderbilts had. You know, you'll have to get some names, you'll have to get some stuff sort of arranged and all that stuff. You'll start to see it. It's a very strange.
There was something that popped up that when I Googled it, the pictures, it looked like there was pictures of Anderson Cooper.
Is it a painting?
Maybe?
Paintings, yeah. So what you want to do is you want to find out those paintings, and then you want to find out the painter's name, and then you want to expand on that. You'll find he has these theme of prepubescent children tied up in a tile setting. Looks like their bums have been spanked. Their cheeks are red.
It's so fucking wild.
It's creepy, like that.
Yes,
because if you Google the pool, that picture shows up with the pool with the nooses that you talked about.
Yeah, and then there's a platform in that pool where you can walk out and stand above it as well as, you know, where the diving board should be, and and you'll also see some stains along the crease line of the pool. So it looks just a slight bit sacrificial.
It's all wild, man. It really is. But I'm glad I'm so glad that you came on and started talking about that, because when you started blowing everybody's minds when they started comparing pictures, and Biden, especially that one, I've seen that one a few times, man. It's like, what? Like, this shit is wild.
I just basically shot my company right in the face, but that's okay.
Well,
now everybody still wants good toys.
Hey, you know what? Hang on a second, real quick. You probably can't see him. He's under the spotlight he's under the spotlight. You still probably can't see him, damn it.
Yeah, it's dark. Which one is it?
Shit. Hang on.
That's all good.
No, just for fun. Just for fun.
You got Jaguar, didn't you? Wasn't it Jaguar that you got?
Oh, Leo.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping at least it's a shadow only, but anyway, he's directly under my Dragonfly spotlight on the stand. That's where he sits every week on my streams.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Nah, dude. Couple comics from Joe Fest, Balia, and anyway, but yeah, no, it's a pleasure. Absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you for real, man.
Thank you all for watching. It's 38 people watching between 3 different channels.
That's wild.
Still 26 people watching on mine. So thank you very much. Again, 7 hours. I hope you guys had a blast. Hope you guys had fun. I apologize for the last hour of not reading any messages. It stopped telling me that there was anything. I'm like, wow, no one's commented.
Weird.
It happens towards the end, but like I was like, oh, okay, no one's commented like an hour, and then I think was it you, Darren, that was like, oh, lots of people are. I'm like, what do you mean? No one's fucking saying anything.
All of a sudden, it was like just I looked too. It was like I saw the same names, and then all of a sudden, it's like Turk, and then like Christoph, and like boom, 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 boom. Just a bunch of people all of a sudden rolled in.
Eyes wide shut.
I heard that. That's a whole nother ball game. We'll get into that.
Oh man. Okay, real quick. Hey, so I was working a security job at this one place, and this guy this guy was working there. He was the night manager for this new resort that was being built. And he's like, I was one of the top limo drivers, top 5 limo drivers in the UK before I moved to Canada. And he said, I used to drive everyone that you've ever heard of in the UK, you know, Bono, etc. By the way, Bono is head Satanist. Anyways, on and on it goes. And he says, then I saw Eyes Wide Shut. I moved to Canada. I was in Ottawa. I was driving people around that I can't drop their names, but yes, you've seen them all on TV, top politicians. And they were all wearing these black cloaks and carrying these strange masks. And I dropped them off at this very opulent place. And I said, be back in 3 hours. Then he saw Eyes Wide Shut, and they were the same masks. And these were people from different parties, all going to the same, like one guy was liberal, one guy was conservative, one guy was whatever, right? I'll leave it at that. And I was just like, are you shitting me, man? This is before I was awake, right? I'll leave it at that.
That's so wild.
Have a good night, guys. Sorry about that.
All right, guys. Take care. Thank you guys all for tuning in. And tune in this Tuesday to Baldy Locks Review. I'll be on at 6:30 p.m. And then this again. What is it? What I do? Thursdays, right? With Adam Vale. What are you guys doing this week?
Tuesday night with Matthew, Evening Blend, 10 p.m. Eastern. And then Wednesday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, with my cousin on Seven's Wild, little G.I. Joe stream. We'll talk about it, have some fun.
And go buy some Delta 17 toys.
Yeah, man.
And there won't be any crazy things like we saw today.
No doubt.
Hey, thanks for letting me slide in, man. I appreciate it.
Take care. Talk to you guys later.